How do we explain the show? We should start there.
The Dopey and Agnew show, their followers are violent extremists.
I would have ripped his cock off.
They use every derogatory term on the planet, but they can't argue or debate.
You're a waste of life, you fucking pig.
The Dopey and Agnew show is a slut machine.
You have lovely giant breasts.
My nipples are kind of hard right now.
Fuck yeah. They were like little lizards licking at their butts. That's what they done.
It's fucking brilliant.
The Dopey and Agnew show, they breed violent extremists. They call that humor for some reason.
Welcome to the program.
These people are not part of the human race. These are anti-human.
Maybe suck our tits or something.
That's what they're all about, picking on the most vulnerable in society.
Ducky, ducky, fat, fat.
How dare you question the Dopey and Agnew show? Get used to it, man.
Let's go fucking have a good time, you know what I mean?
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Yeah, good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
We got lots to do today, man.
Ain't it a fine morning? Oh, man. Well, my house finally doesn't stink.
Why did it stink?
Your house stunk?
I hate stinky. Hate stinky house.
Why did it stink?
Well, me and the fabulous Keith the cop went out to run a few errands yesterday. A few errands. Pick up a few things, as they say. And when we got back, I walk in the front door, and the house smells like sewage. Like shit.
Why?
And I'm like, what the fuck? And the maids were over.
Yeah.
I thought they were cooking some of their ethnic food. Some of their food from their homeland. But it turned out to be sewage. And
From where?
what had happened is, see, I got a toilet down in the downstairs.
Boy. Sure.
And it's got this giant pump in the floor that pumps the shit into the waste pipes, you know? Because that gravity thing's a bitch when you have a toilet downstairs.
You got to push the shit upwards?
Shit don't go up. You got to pump that shit up. So what happened was a coupling must have come loose. And some of the shit water had leaked out. Ugh. And actually a puddle formed. Small, albeit a small puddle.
That's all you
yet
need.
very il-potente.
That's all you need, though.
And unfortunately, this pump is in the mechanical room, which is the, blowers and air handlers and ducts and stuff. So the smell was wafted across the entire lower level of the house, where all those ducts go. So, Keith,
You think it was Big A shit you were smelling?
that's just it. It was
log.
all of those poker players that were over last Friday.
I saw the pictures
And
you were
Big A.
tweeting. You don't want to be smelling those guys' shit.
And it was all their shit.
You don't want to be smelling anyone's shit, but especially those guys.
It was bad. So Keith goes down there and starts doing his magic before the plumber gets there.
Yeah.
Deciding he's going to, take the coupling apart and take the pump and then take a look in and trigger the pump mechanism, which he did.
Please tell me shit blew up into his hair and
Shit
face.
sprayed all over him.
Really? I was kidding.
Yes.
I was joking.
Shit sprayed on Keith the cop.
Why is that funny?
It was so disgusting and so hilarious. But yes, he got shit on him.
That's great.
And it just sprayed. It went. Yeah, they call him Keith Tub Girl the cop.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So that happened.
Right.
And then the fine Roto-Rooter man came over and started checking out the lines and making sure everything was okay. And sealed everything up, put some enzymes in things, and everything's fine since then. And this morning I didn't notice any smell, so I think it wafted away. I opened up all the windows and
Right.
and shit like that. So,
That's what that dummy gets. Stop futzing around in there and doing man's work.
He was futzing with the shit pump.
Stop thinking you're handy.
You don't futz with the shit pump. No.
Yeah, I know I'm handy. I can do it. That's what you get. He probably still has a fleck that he's not aware of in his scalp.
He had a duty hat on and didn't know it.
Oh my God! You couldn't be? That couldn't make me happier if you said, Jim, I was on your property and we found gold.
Oh, wow.
It was,
you got to leave that to the professionals.
Exactly.
You can't fucking take that on, ever.
And then the Roto-Rooter man decided he was going to sit down for a little bit and have a conversation. And I guess some of the conversation turned to Obama. And boy,
Not a fan?
Well, not a fan at all.
But
I was like, wow, this guy's
that
good.
that means he's racist, I guess.
Well, I don't know. Even if he wasn't a fan of Obama, it doesn't necessarily make it racist. But then you say a few other things, I'm like, wow, this guy's good.
I would assume if you're a working man and you don't like Obama, you're racist.
You got a
Racism
job.
is taking over.
Could be. I don't know.
That's my guess.
But he's got to deal with shit all day.
Sure. Well,
Sucking shit out and fucking.
well, according to
hard
Obama,
job.
man, we're in a great fucking spot right now in America.
Yeah, huh?
And then immediately after the State of the Union, the Republican guy, what's his name again? He was supposed to run for president from Indianapolis, Indiana.
Indianapolis?
Isn't
that Annapolis?
A lot of the Republicans are pissed off that he didn't take the run for the presidency. What's his name? I forgot. Fuck. Where is it? Shit.
Mitch Daniels.
Mitch Daniels, right.
Yes, Mitch Daniels.
Then proceeded to fucking blow up Obama's spot and say, no, man, this fucking country's in a shitty place.
That's what they do in the response to the State of the Union.
Right.
They always get that, no, stinks. What are you doing? Gotta elect our guy.
Would it hurt to agree with something?
No.
I hate when they
actually, yes, it
applaud,
would.
half applaud.
That's what I wrote on Twitter
every
last night.
time. It's the same thing.
Half the room fucking kisses Obama's ass, and the other half throws him under the bus. That's
Yeah.
what you're watching.
They sit there all still.
Right.
Not clapping at anything.
Oh,
It's
it's
the
the worst.
dumbest thing ever.
I hate the State of
Because
the Union.
and it works both ways. I'm sure there's
Yeah.
a lot of Democrats when Obama's like saying some shit. They're just standing because they're Democrats, but they're probably sitting there going, "Nah, I don't agree with that one."
Yeah.
But the Republicans have to disagree with everything.
Yeah.
It's a performance for the news cameras.
It really is.
And for the sound bites.
Unbelievable,
It's the
man.
phoniest example of public figures or the phoniest behavior by them. Because they stand and applaud vigorously. I'm right. Boo! Boo! Boo!
Yeah.
Wow. What a coincidence.
Yeah.
Did you watch?
No,
I was.
I watched because it was just so much fun to live tweet this State of the Union thing.
I was sleeping through the whole thing.
Well, then you missed the fact that Obama might have his liver breaking down.
What happened there?
I either need a new TV or his liver's in deep trouble.
Why was he a little jaundicey?
A little.
Yeah.
He should fire his makeup gal
Well, that's
because obviously it was the makeup in the end, and
what it was.
It was a horrendous.
Oh yeah, look, he's a little orangey.
It was a horrendous orange color.
It's like a high yellow.
And then you had Biden in the back. He kept leaning all the way over to the right. And
Really?
I tweeted, look closely, because I think he's
mean?
sneaking out farts.
Oh,
You know how you fucking sneak out farts by moving to the side a little bit?
as Carlin called it, the one cheek sneak.
The one cheek sneak.
Yeah.
A tester fart.
No, the Stangl brothers were really good live tweeting last night.
Oh, were they live tweeting?
Eric was just like obsessively keeping track of every time Biden coughed, wiped his nose, scratched his face. Had nothing
by
to do-
play.
Oh yeah, had nothing to do with listening to Obama last night. If you were live tweeting,
Those guys, by the way, had the funniest Christmas card.
Yeah, I
Was
saw
was
that.
them dressed as a couple?
Oh yeah.
Like a married couple getting married.
Yeah,
Very funny.
and then Biden was blinking the entire time,
Was he?
horribly.
Yeah.
And then of course Boehner had to look like he was in a horrendous mood the entire
This is
time.
awful stuff he's saying right
Yeah.
here. I don't know about it.
The whole thing's a joke. No
couldn't
matter,
he
no matter what
smile?
side you're for, by the way, because
Yeah.
I sort of said that on Twitter, like, "Ugh."
Whoa.
I'm like, relax. That's what I wrote. Relax. Ugh.
It's been the way the State of the Union goes for
No matter if
fucking
it's
years.
no matter
Yeah.
if it's a Republican president or a Democratic president,
Yeah.
it's the same horse shit.
They just, it's amazing that the Republicans never applaud the Democrats. They never
No.
agree. and the Democrat never agrees with it. It's amazing.
But make sure you say that the Democrats would do the exact same thing if it was a Republican president.
Yeah, but
because if
you
you
know-
don't mention that, they get pissed at you for observing this.
You know what? Also, it's become a thing, though, because the press is there that if you do applaud Obama and you're a Republican, it's like, well, I kind of like that idea. I'll applaud it. The press will pick up on it, and your party will fucking disown you. What are you clapping him for? Because the press will be, oh, what does this mean? Oh, is he a traitor to his party?
Whether you agree or disagree with Obama, the one thing we could all agree on is he is a nerd.
yeah.
I think Jimmy brought it up for the first time on our show
Yeah,
a
he
while
is.
ago, but he is a nerd.
Yeah.
Did you hear his joke? Oh, you didn't watch?
No.
You didn't hear his joke? His attempt at a joke? No. I got it right
That's
here.
good stuff, I bet, right?
I got it
He's,
right
he would have been a stand-up comic if he
I
wasn't
got it
president.
right here.
I was out to dinner last night talking about Obama. Actually, I saw my ex, and we were chatting about Obama. And she's like, "He's really cool." I'm like, "No, he's not. He's not a cool guy at all. He's a nerd."
Right.
He
I'm
really
like,
is.
people think the fact that he's black. People forget that blacks can be nerds too. That's not
Yes.
just it's harder. But
Yeah.
there are plenty of black dorks.
Yeah, a lot of people can't imagine that a black. You're right. A black guy can be a nerd. You're right.
Dork.
He's a dork.
He's kind of dorky, and I might have to sue him for copyright infringement.
What happened?
Well, when he was leaving the State of the Union, if you read his lips properly, he did say "brother man," and we all know that's mine. now.
Absolutely. Did you
I-
say
I
mother
bought
hucker?
that. No, he didn't.
We're
say
gonna get those
hucker.
mother huckers over there in the Middle East, and
STP. No.
Here's no STP, but he did say "brother man." Here's Obama attempting a joke.
Now, there's no question that some regulations are outdated, unnecessary, or too costly. In fact, I've approved fewer regulations in the first 3 years of my presidency than my Republican predecessor did in his.
Oh, boy.
I've ordered every federal agency to eliminate rules that don't make sense.
Right.
We've already announced over 500 reforms, and just a fraction of them will save business and citizens more than $10 billion over the next 5 years.
Stop it.
We got rid of one rule from 40 years ago that could have forced some dairy farmers to spend $10,000 a year proving that they could contain a spill because milk was somehow classified as an oil. With a rule like that, I guess it was worth crying over spilled milk.
But you know, folks, I got to tell
I'm
you.
confident a farmer can contain a milk spill without a federal agency looking over his shoulder.
What's with this milk? I
Jimmy
don't know. Kramer, what's with the milk? It's spilled.
Jimmy pushed his mic away,
awful joke.
Wow.
but you could tell he's like, "Wait for it, here it comes."
That was terrible.
Here it
Especially when he
comes.
said there's a bunch of regular. You could just tell he was setting up. And I guarantee what happened. The titters all came from the Democrats. Here he said, "Boo!"
It's also funny.
milk jokes. Boo!
Why is Ovaltine called Ovaltine? The jar is round. The cup is round. It should be called Roundtine.
That's a good one. Fucking Chip Obamason.
He really stunk it up, didn't he?
That was uncomfortable.
Yeah, he spilled milk. It's like oil or something. What are you gonna put milk on the tin, man? I'm gonna go all day with this one.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep. The other observation, Boehner has to be careful about what he claps for.
Yeah.
So there was always a delay whether he should clap or not.
You got to think it over.
And then he goes, "Oh, I could clap for that without anyone fucking calling me out."
That's good. No matter what the president, there's a set of rules. When the president talks about the troops, you got to clap both sides.
No matter
That's the
what,
clap.
right?
Yeah.
That's why Obama finished strong.
Yeah.
And mentioned Osama bin Laden again.
Of course.
He finished strong.
If you
that was his
mention-
closer.
If you mention somebody in the crowd and point them out, and they've had some kind of a tragedy,
Right.
or heroics or whatnot, everyone's got to clap. You can't not clap.
Well, the one sitting next to Michelle Obama last night, she looked like she might have needed a little fucking bump or something.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, I think she was hoping a cop.
I missed that.
Oh yeah, she was Jackie. I don't know. She was one of the people they dragged to the State of the Union.
And when he was walking in, apparently he pointed to Panetta and said, "Good job last night," or "Good job,"
What does that mean?
because I guess a few helicopters were sent in there in Somalia.
Oh right.
When?
Snatched up some hostages, American hostages, killed 9 Somali pirates, and then whisked out of there in helicopters
Recently?
yesterday.
Obama, Leon Panetta. Okay.
Yeah,
good.
so he pointed at him, and it was before it was even announced.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the comic.
And he pointed at he pointed
I
at
got
him and went,
confused
"Good
there.
job, good job." So they knew what was going on even before it was released. But yeah, good. Fuck those guys
yeah.
up. It's the Navy SEALs went in and did it.
Yeah, Jackie Bray. Jackie Bray looked like
Jackie Bray, the donkey.
Jackie Bray looked like she might have needed, a little something.
Yeah, why? What was she doing?
She was one of the examples.
But what was she doing that she needed something?
I don't know. We were too busy looking at fucking Biden.
Oh,
Biden was creeping everyone out. I think he got the entire place sick. They're all gonna have to take sick days now. He's rubbing his nose. He's looking into his handkerchief.
Oh.
He's coughing.
Was he looking in the hanky to see if he
I
had
thought
any
he
fucking
was.
boogers?
I thought he was.
He blew out any boogers.
You want to hear some of this thing?
Oh, why not?
Got some highlights from the State of the Union.
Bet we do.
This
I
might-
was asleep, by the way, during the whole thing. I was being, when I woke up, I looked at my Twitter and it was going crazy with Anthony. Why aren't you commenting? Why aren't you? This is infuriating. He's probably yelling at his television. No, I was asleep.
It's not infuriating because everyone expects it to be what it was.
Yeah.
A bunch of bullshit.
Well, the tax thing, I guess people thought I was going to get upset about that.
Well, there were things you certainly could get upset about. But,
Yeah.
But, I mean, you got to look past that and realize this is just bullshit.
After all the excitement of Keith getting sprayed with shit, I needed a nap.
Yeah, like it's the first time. like he's never been fucking railing you, and the phone rang, and he went to get it, and his fucking hog popped out.
Oh, and that shit shower just came
It was
right
like
at
and
him.
a diving board fucking shot off his wiener. That's how he got shit on him. He was banging you in the dumper, and you coughed.
And his dick twitched and hit him with a lump of shite.
Yeah, because he probably likes when you have the flu because your ass is sweaty.
Oh, Jesus.
He likes it when Anthony has flu ass.
No one likes flu ass.
No, but it does. But it's like when you fucking step in like mud with your rubber shoes. He likes it. It feels better, but it's a real risk.
Makes that sound.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope he has it in the little wristlet parts of his watch. I hope he has shit that he doesn't know about and he goes to like sneeze
Yeah. He goes up and goes, ugh,
and he inhales it.
stinks. Big A shits.
Yeah.
And poker players that were eating fucking pizza and
A lot of cheese.
and cake, and chips and
What's that?
salsa.
They clogged up your pump.
They did. That pump couldn't take it.
Here's Obama.
Overwhelmed like the Titanic.
Some highlights.
For the first time in 9 years, there are no Americans fighting in Iraq. For the first time in 2 decades, Osama bin Laden is not a threat to this country.
Everyone clap for that one? Did the Republicans clap for that one too? Or do they, oh, boo, assassination, boo.
You just had to watch Boehner. Boehner clap, but you're like, oh, fucking, all right, I got to clap for this. I don't think it was that big of a deal. Anyone would have done it, but all right.
Yeah.
I'll clap. Oh, I didn't know this. This girl next to Michelle Obama, what's her name again? Jackie
Jackie
Bray?
Oh.
Marcos, go ahead, buddy.
Hey, good morning, boys.
Hello.
I was going to say, it's really quick, but the girl next to Michelle Obama had a tattoo on the side of her neck behind her right ear, and it looked like they tried to cover it with a scarf. If you look at the video, it's very brief. It's like 2-3 seconds, but she looked like she takes a few bumps and parties.
Yeah, there was something going on with her. I don't know what, but wow. Yeah, they probably said, look, man, we want to feature you. You're going to sit next to Michelle Obama, but we can't be showing the neck tattoo.
Who's the woman?
No, they pick some individuals that are doing things so they can make their points.
Yeah.
I forgot what her story was, but she definitely looked like she was a bit out of sorts, and now I'm learning she had a neck tattoo.
Neck tats always mean batshit crazy.
Well, I don't know, man. More and more people are getting them.
I know. I've seen a lot of military guys got them neck tats.
All right,
They
thanks,
used to be
Marcos.
exclusively to gang members.
Wow.
But not anymore.
The gang members can't be happy.
Is that our neck tat?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Is it like a back of the neck tramp stamp?
I don't know.
Or is it just a neck? Because some girls, they can't get enough tramp stamps. One on each heel, one above their ass, and one on their neck.
Yeah, you're
The
pulling.
ones you're missing.
You're pulling body parts up and finding tattoos as
Crazy.
you go.
Crazy, right? Yeah. What's
it's
one
like,
on your
wow,
hip?
okay.
What is that? One behind the knee?
Now, a lot of girls are getting the tattoos right behind the ear there because they can let the hair down and cover it. Put their hair up, and then
That's naughty.
and then you
a
fuck the
tat.
shit out of them while you're looking at their stupid neck tattoo behind their ear.
I just was never a tat person.
On
Unlike
girls?
Sam Roberts. I don't like tats on girls, too. Again, I bring up Sam Roberts. Girl.
I go back and forth with that.
I fucking hate when they tattoo their tits.
I'm not a big fan
Stop.
of the tat on chicks. Some girls can pull it off. Some can't. Some places are good. Some places are bad.
I used to like the little tramp stamps, but then those got out of control.
Those are just crazy. When they first
But
started,
when
and
they
the girl
first
would
started, it was so
bend
hot.
over,
You're
the
like, holy-
thong is showing through
Right.
the pants, and that was hot.
Right.
But that got out of hand. And now the tramp stamps, sometimes you just wheeling through the grocery store, and there's a mom of 5
bending down for a melon.
bending down for some Goya fucking beans on the bottom shelf where they keep them.
And you see
So the
tramp
fucking
stamp?
Puerto Ricans can do squats. And there's that tramp stamp.
You think it takes away the sexiness
It really,
of the tramp
it
stamp?
really is awful, man. Old broads with tats. Oh, God, is that bad?
Well, it's gonna happen, man.
Yeah.
All the broads are getting older. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. It is big now for girls to get chest pieces. They do the around the
Breastbone.
breastbone, around the neck,
Right.
kind of a thing. And I don't know.
You know what? Not a lot, but enough. Women are getting the sleeve.
Full sleeves.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's when I know I'm absolutely getting older because, like, I don't understand that. But it's younger girls too. So
Yeah. It's got to just come back to haunt them. And I'm not saying that as, old guy. I'm saying that as throughout history, you look at these women that had tats that were in, who hasn't seen the flabby ass arm holding their baby with a tribal tat wrapped around it? It's like, really? I bet you were a whiz in the 90s.
Is that bad with the, how about the barbed wire?
Yeah, the barbed wire, tribal tat, and it's just around this flabby arm now that, it was all toned years ago.
see,
That's that chick just dedicated. We're looking at a picture right now that Sam Roberts pulled up.
but this chick has an amazing body.
Yeah.
and she's
That's like art.
70% tattooed.
And she's dedicated herself to the art of having tattoos on her.
Heiny,
They're
man.
good tattoos. It looks good on her. She's
Right.
got that look for it. But then when, the plain Jane next door gets one and it just looks like shit.
Is that Michelle, what's her name? That's not
Obama?
her. No.
No.
The one Jesse James banged looks really sexy with her tattoos. Even the face one looks good. on her.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
I never liked her.
Oh, no? Fuck Michelle Bombshell? Ooh.
She scared me.
Who's the
She
one?
looked like she could beat me up.
She's
I
lovely.
never liked going out with girls that could beat me up.
Who's
I
the one
do.
from New York Inc. now? Isn't there a redhead girl? What's her name?
Is she?
Is she any good? I only see fleeting glimpses of her on the trailer for the show.
Wow. But there's just so much.
There's so much ink
going
there.
on, though.
So much ink there, but she don't look too bad. I don't
No, her
think.
face is all right, right?
Can't really tell.
All right, back to Obama. Oh yeah, this is the clip that's gonna piss you off.
Yeah.
He had to deal with the millionaires.
You gotta do our part.
Jed Clampett.
Tax reform should follow the Buffett rule. If you make more than $1 million a year, you should not pay less than 30% in taxes. And my Republican friend Tom Coburn is right. Washington should stop subsidizing millionaires. In fact, if you're earning $1 million a year, you shouldn't get special tax subsidies or deductions.
Yeah, because you've.
On the other hand,
Oh, fuck you.
if you make under $250,000 a year, like 98% of American families, your taxes shouldn't go up.
Why?
You're
Why?
the ones struggling
Give me a reason why.
with rising costs.
Everyone
and stagnant
benefits.
wages.
Give me a reason why. Why? Why shouldn't a certain percentage come out of the lower class, the middle class, the upper class? Why shouldn't a certain percentage come out of everyone's if they're enjoying the fucking roads and they're enjoying the military and they're enjoying the protection of the government? Whatever. They're enjoying everything that the tax money goes to. Why the fuck Shouldn't everyone have to pay for it? Why is it on the backs of the people who are fortunate enough to work the country in a way that has become profitable for them and they make money? They're living the American dream. And all of a sudden, you're a dickbag. You're penalized. They're bitching at politicians that are, so fucking outrageous that they decided to make money during the time that they were civilians. Oh, evil! God damn it. Enough. And by the way, I'd love to pay 30% taxes. Oh, I dream about my taxes going down to 30%.
Yeah, why is ours higher?
Because we're not making the money off of capital gains. A lot of these guys, they don't work for a salary. They make investments and make a lot of money.
Well, their salary is like bare minimum.
Right. And they
couple
pay on
$100,000,
capital gains.
which is a lot of money, obviously, but they're making their fortune through the stock market.
Here's what they're not talking about, though.
Right.
The initial money you put in to investments in order to get the money and then pay lower taxes on that money was already taxed at the federal fucking level. You made that money. You earned it somehow in order to invest it initially, and that was taxed. That's what I keep bitching about, just everything being taxed.
Same
My
monies.
money that's been taxed, I put it in the bank, I use it, it's taxed again. I invested, it's taxed. Go fucking stop with the taxes.
Same monies.
Monies.
Monies. But the cost of living's going up.
Yeah.
That's what Obama said.
Why shouldn't everyone pay? Why should half this country, 50% of this nation, not pay taxes, and then 1% of this nation pay what amounts to probably 40% of the taxes, if not more? I think they pay more, to tell you the truth. The top 5% pay 90% of the taxes. 90%. And then how come 50% doesn't pay anything? And if you bring up the idea that they should pay, you're a fucking asshole. And if you bring up the idea that if you are fortunate enough to make it in this country where there's no guarantees if you're going to keep your fucking money, you should pay a fuckload more taxes. And then if you go broke, even after you paid all those fucking taxes through some problem, do you think the government's going to bail you out and help you? No, go fuck yourself. You pitched in when you were doing well, and now you're doing like shit. Goodbye. Go fuck yourself. I'd like to be able to hold on to my shit. You know, I really would. I enjoy buying things. I enjoy living a certain lifestyle. But you know what? It's because I earned a certain amount of money over the years. Earned it. Regardless of what people think, I made my fucking money, and I'd like to hold on to a little bit of it. I'm not saying I don't want to pay any taxes. I'm paying them. There, leave me alone. Don't tell me I got to pay more. And leave me alone with your fucking audit shit, please. Fuck. God.
Well, you didn't pay enough.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta do your part, dude.
That's what they
You
say.
really gotta do your
I got to
part.
do my fair share.
I think you're almost doing a fair share. Mitt Romney's in a bit of trouble, huh?
Oh, why? Because he was another one that was, poor guy.
But
he made money. Wow, what an asshole.
But it's going to be tough to explain that he only technically paid, 14% taxes?
Again, it's on capital
No,
gains.
I understand
Yeah.
why.
But it looks bad
But-
because people are uneducated fuck dicks.
But potential voters are not going to be happy with that.
No.
They're
Because
not
they
going to
don't
be happy
understand.
that this guy he's the richest guy to ever run for president too, right?
Yeah.
Only
wait,
paid his percentage was 14%.
He already paid taxes on that money.
He
What
knew
money?
He
The
knew,
money initially invested.
but he used the system. He didn't do anything illegally.
no, it's not illegal.
So wait, let's say you invest, and I'm just asking, I don't know how this works. If you invest, say, what do you invest, like $1 million,
Yeah.
and he made $10 million? So
Yeah.
you pay the taxes on the $1 million that you originally invest because you earned it, so you have to pay federal taxes.
As
state
you were
taxes.
making that money, you
Exactly,
pay
sure.
federal taxes on it, right?
And then you invest on it, and he paid 14% on what he made off the investment.
right.
That's fair. I mean, I don't think you should
not?
have to pay more than that
Why
because you're right. You
should
have
you?
been taxed already on
I
it.
think across the board he paid 14% in the end. You know, some percentages were higher and lower, but it averaged out to 14%. That's how I read it, which is a lot lower than what Newt paid and Santorum.
Do they all pay lower taxes?
No, they paid their percentage was a lot higher than Mitt Romney.
And by percentage,
higher.
the guy paid over $6 million in taxes in 2010. Over $6 million in taxes. Sorry, not quite enough.
I don't care how much money you make. $6 million.
That's a lot of fucking money to just shove into the government and say, here, spend it unwisely.
Bringing it down to basics, that should shut up a lot of people when you see one guy paid $6 million in taxes.
Because they go, well, what did he make? He should pay more, as they're just paying nothing. Nothing.
I don't have nothing against guys that obviously that rich. They earn their money, but I don't like them being in charge of my life because there's something about the way they look at things that I think is a little unrealistic.
To be representing their constituency that is, not even in their league is a very odd thing.
It's not me.
And it wasn't, I don't think it was ever supposed to be that this wealthy elite are the ones that were supposed to represent the common man.
No.
When our founding fathers.
I think they all have some money, though. I don't need them to be broke, but I don't want a guy who paid $6 million in taxes.
Romney.
They're very out of touch, I think, with what real things cost and the way the real cost
Romney,
of living
you're
is.
probably right.
Romney is really rich.
What's he do?
He buys and sells businesses.
Oh, he's like Gordon
or
Gekko?
used to, I guess.
Gordon Gekko.
Is that what he is?
Yeah.
We liquidate, buddy.
We liquidate, buddy.
We create nothing. I love that movie. I love how they have Gordon Gekko make statements about himself that a real guy like that would never make about himself. That was Oliver Stone's statements about him. We create nothing.
Yeah.
He's really
Who would say that?
No one. No one would look at a building and go, $200,000. That was all the money in the world then. Now, it's just a day's pay.
Yeah.
He wouldn't say that. That's what someone would say about him.
He was literally driving to the bank laughing. It's like, really? Come on, Oliver. You could do a little better.
That movie I watched again recently, Martin Sheen, in that, he's the fucking most underrated guy in history.
One of the greatest actors.
And he gets
of art.
No nominations. How good was he in that?
It is amazing.
Fuck, man. He plays a very plain man.
Yes. Yeah,
An
yeah.
average man
And
very
does
well.
A great job at it.
He's done that role many times.
He's
yeah,
good.
but he makes them interesting.
I did some math because Mitt Romney's so rich. I just wanted to let Sam know.
How rich is he?
Ready for this? Sam has to work 2 years at his current salary to match 1 day. One Mitt Romney day.
Damn.
He probably gets a lot more done, though, in a day.
Righteous.
day.
Yeah, it probably does. How many radio shows does he do?
Can you imagine that?
Probably none.
Probably no radio
Is
shows.
he the number one fucking voted Shorty Award in radio guy?
I don't see him with any Shorty Award nominations. So
Sam Roberts, number one now.
Number one. Anthony Cumia,
number one in web show.
Am I up for one of these awards? I don't even know.
Well, you haven't been promoting.
Oh,
You're
YouTube
in
star.
for YouTube star.
Aren't we trying to get a huge party going at the Shorty Awards?
Oh, believe me,
this
this is
shit
going to be
over.
great. We're going to get a giant table and just and be the cream of these awards.
And just collect awards?
We're going to sweep. I think we're going to sweep.
I don't know how awards are made because how do I get so many tweets from people who nominate me for Shorty Awards? I have 108 votes or whatever.
That's it?
It's fucking
Because they got to
bullshit.
sign up or something. I
Oh,
don't know.
they
No,
do.
you just got to retweet.
Where am I at?
You don't have to sign up.
You're 15th place in YouTube star.
If you put, let's say,
that's good enough. I'm good
just,
with that.
I'm just going to, as an
What?
example, if you take at Anthony Cumia, right, and you put I nominate at Anthony Cumia
Yeah.
for a Shorty Award
Yeah.
in and then hashtag web show.
Yeah.
As long as it has at Anthony Cumia and Shorty Awards and hashtag web show in the tweet, it counts as a vote. That's it. So if you tweet that and then people retweet it, every time you get a vote.
Oh, cool. So let's see how many big
at
I've
Jim
gotten for
Norton.
comedians.
So why am I not doing that?
I don't know. You got to kind of tweet it.
I don't think I'm worthy of an award. That's my problem.
Now we all
I don't-
got
I
to be
don't-
there.
I don't think I'm worthy of an award.
We all have to be at the award show.
You got 100.
I don't want to fudge the results.
Just seriously, don't nominate me for Shorty Awards. It fucking stinks.
Well, now people know
You're
how
in
to
eighth
vote for
place.
you.
I'm on the radio
Yeah.
and I have a good amount of Twitter followers, and I pulled 132 votes.
It is infuriating, isn't it?
Fucking stop. I appreciate the 132 of you, but it's embarrassing.
And I don't feel worthy.
Got to promote it.
I don't feel worthy. I can't. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have a suit.
And have a suit.
Do you have to
Yeah.
wear a suit for the shorty
Oh,
awards?
you got to wear tux, I
Yeah,
think.
I might rent
I
a
would wear a
tux.
tux.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have to shave.
And you got to get some arm candy, wearing a gown.
Yeah.
A big
Gowns.
gown. Oh, it's a gala
I
event.
ain't wearing no gown.
We're gonna have Eastside Dave in a gown, right?
Eastside Dave has to wear a gown so he can go
Yeah.
up if we don't win.
Here, we got to get back to Obama because
Obama.
we got Tom Green coming in today and other things happening. Very busy day. 'cause we
Henry
got
Winkler's not here. He's supposed to be, but he's not.
tomorrow.
He had to fix his bike.
Tomorrow.
Something, I bet.
Email,
Fonzie.
email
Yeah.
went out. He's going to be in tomorrow. More on the tax thing with Obama, State of the Union. Go.
No challenge is more urgent. No debate is more important.
I'm not going to debate you, Obama. This
We
isn't
can
a
either
debate.
settle for a country where a shrinking number of people do really well, while a growing number of Americans barely get by. Or we can restore an economy where everyone gets a fair shot, and everyone does their fair share, and everyone plays by the same set of rules.
Everyone has a fair shot.
That sounds nice, Ant. That sounds very
it does.
nice.
Sounds
He did
very
just
nice.
say everyone's-
yeah,
That's
Marx,
utopia. I like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that.
Engels and Marx, Lenin. Oh, they all had that great idea that everybody just fucking.
We're looking at
shares.
Nirvana
Great.
right there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's his
he said-
manifesto?
Go, go, go,
No,
go.
see,
go.
everyone plays by the same set of rules, but then he's saying that some people, the percentage of taxes should go up for some people and not other. It's like, come
Yeah.
on, man.
Hey, getting called out. They're saying John Kerry was the richest guy to run for the presidency. I heard that it's Mitt Romney.
He's the richest guy that looked like he got punched in the face.
Oh, okay.
And that was his wife's money, Heinz Kerry.
He had that Heinz ketchup money behind him.
Stengel had a great tweet about that last night too. Could you find Stengel's tweet on? It was Justin.
Justin.
On John Kerry because I don't want to fuck it up. I want to read it word for word because everyone was noticing John Kerry's black eyes last night. Black eyes.
Black eyes and busted schnozola.
Watching. Where are we at? Someone has to pull John Kerry aside and ask him if everything is okay at home. Fucking Justin
fell.
Stengel.
I fell. I swear I fell.
Good friends to the show, David Letterman. Him and his brother Eric are great to follow on Twitter, man.
Yes.
More on the tax thing.
Moron.
No American company should be able to avoid paying its fair share of taxes by moving jobs and profits overseas.
Oh, like your job czar?
From
Like your
now on,
fucking
every
job
multinational
czar?
company should have to pay a basic minimum tax, and every penny should go towards lowering taxes for companies that choose to stay here and hire here in America.
Like your job czar. The one that took all the jobs and brought them to China? Mm-hmm. Phony. Yes. He made him job czar. Czar. I hate that
I
too.
hate that too.
Czar.
Why are you yelling?
Because this is infuriating.
No, it's not, because then the Republican guy said it was all bullshit, so now we're good.
Oh, okay.
Now we're even again.
All right, that's fine.
Nothing got accomplished again. I don't feel worthy of a Shorty Award, and now they're tweeting nominations.
You're worthy.
I don't know if I could go to that thing.
Oh, it's a gala event.
I don't
We're all
out-
gonna go.
I don't go out in public much.
Join the party.
I don't
Oh,
know.
man.
I don't
Join the #1 party.
I don't
That's
know.
right.
That's
I don't,
it.
I don't think my videos are that good.
Doesn't
Why don't-
matter.
I'm
Heather
not
Height
terrib-
just nominated me. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm worthy.
I'm not very good on the radio, but I'm #1.
You're
See?
certainly not.
Oh my God, you suck.
You're fighting with some Hispanics over the #1
I hope you're
slot.
isolating that, Eric. Did you isolate that? You got it.
What happened? Was there? a
I
good
wanted
one?
that line. What he just said.
I said I'm not very good.
You're good.
Isolate that.
I'm #1.
I'm not very good.
You're
don't
not
have-
very good on the radio.
You don't have to be good
It's obvious.
to get a Shorty Award.
By the way, we accomplished a lot yesterday after the show. Because people are wondering.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask.
And someone kept track yesterday and told us, one of the suits said, "Oh, today was a good day. You only bitched about the company for 3/4 of the show."
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh,
But-
God, yes.
But we're not going there today, but this is your update because people are asking.
Yeah, we do need an update.
We did accomplish a lot yesterday. We're
We
not
did.
going to the Super Bowl.
No.
We're not getting Super Bowl tickets, but we accomplished a lot because they had a reason for everything.
Everything.
And their solution, ready for this?
This is a great solution.
This is the solution. We finally have a solution. That's why when we bitch, all we want is a solution so we can move on. We got our solution.
Everything culminated.
Yes.
On this. This was the solution that will solve all the problems we were talking about.
Yes.
Will be solved by this one solution.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
More meetings.
More meetings.
Oh.
Yes, we were told that perhaps
The solution is more meetings.
we should meet more.
Oh.
I was stunned.
Why?
I was stunned because first of all, I don't think that's the solution. Secondly, the last thing I want to do is
meet.
stay after school. I don't like it.
Sounds like they punished you for their bad behavior.
I know. That's what I thought.
Oh, I just got another nomination.
More
I don't know,
meetings.
guys.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I'm your man.
I hate sheepish Opie.
God.
Fuck this. Why should you bring a million characters to the show? Enjoy this one.
Sheepish Opie.
I don't know.
I hate Opie the shy sea lion. I don't know, guy.
I don't know.
Oh, them shorty awards bug me.
My friends like me.
I'm an easy target.
I'm an easy target. I don't know.
Oh, Kenny.
Ninth.
Well, it's not going to change. We just looked.
No, I mean from yesterday I was in.
Oh.
132 votes. This fucking. Oh no, I dropped down a few spots.
No, you're an eighth.
Oh wow, I'm really creeping up the charts.
You beat Selena Gomez.
Hey,
On the comedy awards?
Gomez on comedy.
Comedian.
Well,
Yeah.
well, someone wrote me and
You
said.
don't have to get past the riffraff.
Someone wrote and said the Shorty Awards are all bullshit.
What?
What?
Yeah, so are the Oscars, asshole.
Not so fast. 71 writes Shorty Awards are a joke. Justin Bieber's in the top 5 in 17 separate categories, including football.
Well, that's the joke portion of it.
Yeah. Some
Yeah.
of us take
You
it
know.
seriously.
That's like Bridesmaids being nominated for Best Screenplay. Let's say that. That to me is a joke.
Right.
Yet are the entire Oscars a joke?
No.
I submit to you, no.
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 Here's more on the tax thing. Obama really
more
wanted to
taxes.
hammer this point home yesterday.
I'm prepared to make more reforms that rein in the long-term costs of Medicare and Medicaid
thought he wasn't
and
doing
strengthen
reforms.
Social Security, so long as those programs remain a guarantee of security for seniors. But in return, we need to change our tax codes so that people like me and an awful lot of members of Congress pay our fair share of taxes.
You live in public housing. Shut up. God.
Oh
Boy, that's
Oh boy, something's happening now. A lot of people are nominating me.
See? There you go.
This is
You'll be
not-
up in no time.
This is not what I was looking
We'll
for.
all be at the
Yes,
big
it
table.
is.
I
All
wasn't-
at the big boy table.
I wasn't looking for this, Sam.
Big boy table at the awards show.
That's exactly what your false modesty was looking for.
You don't like his mock humility?
No.
Mock humility.
I'm flattered and all, but maybe there's someone more worthy.
Oh. Jiminy Cricket.
One more on the tax thing, believe it or not.
We don't begrudge financial success in this country.
Yay.
I think you kind of do.
Yeah.
If I'm going to be fair
absolutely
here,
do.
I think at this point we kind of do.
To make villains of every single person that is wealthy.
Right.
And by wealthy, it's considered wealthy. If you're making $500,000, whatever it is, I think, over 250,000. If you're there, then you're a villain. You're an awful person. None of you are paying your fair share of taxes.
Right.
And if you make less than that, because Obama knows those are the people that are going to come out and vote for him.
Right.
He's got to cater to them. It's bullshit.
I like to look at it from both sides. I really do. And what drove me nuts is the whole Warren Buffett secretary thing.
Yeah.
How her percentage of taxes is higher than Warren Buffett himself.
Percentage per schmanage.
But I want to know how much did she pay
How
in
much?
taxes? What?
How much?
What? $3,000?
Yeah, exactly.
What was it? But they obsessed with that point, and they even had her at the State of the Union yesterday.
Yeah.
That is wrong, though. It should at least be the same. I'm for everybody paying the same percentage.
I know. I do
all.
not like this progressive fucking tax code that we've had over the years. I like a flat tax.
Well,
everyone pays the same percentage.
What's the disparity? Average person, what's their percentage? Rich guys, what's their
How about
percentage?
zero?
In some cases,
it goes zero. A lot of people don't pay fucking taxes.
Right.
They don't have to pay taxes. And the wealthiest, you know, you're up there in a fucking tax bracket that's in the 40% range.
I wouldn't mind paying a little more than the average Joe. I just don't want to pay a lot more percentage-wise than the average Joe.
Master Queef, why is flat tax retarded? Please spell it out for me, or I'll bounce your ass right out of that room.
I'm all for it.
What?
Flat tax.
My nomination for a Shorty Award.
I like a
You
flat
first?
tax.
I'm going to continue to nominate you.
I'm uncomfortable, Jimmy. I'm not used to being in this position.
Your name's on the wall.
Oh.
All over the wall.
Did we do everything there?
Did we? Did we?
Did we just stop that, or did that clip play through?
That clip, I think, played
What happened
through.
there?
He was talking about tax.
We don't begrudge financial
Oh,
success
no,
in
we
the
stopped it because...
Yeah, he does begrudge.
We do begrudge. Absolutely. You're penalized if you do well in this country.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
It's okay.
Come on. Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Gotta start over. Sorry.
So even the machine doesn't want to say it.
We don't begrudge financial success in this country. We admire it. When Americans talk about folks like me paying my fair share of taxes, it's not because they envy the rich. It's because they understand that when I get a tax break I don't need and the country can't afford, it either adds to the deficit or somebody else has to make up the difference. Like a senior on a fixed income.
Shut up.
Or a student trying to get through school.
No.
Or a family trying to make ends meet.
No.
That's not right.
No.
Americans know that's not right.
No.
They know that this generation's success is only possible because past generations felt a responsibility to each other and to the future of their country.
Jesus.
And they know our way of life will only endure if we feel that same sense of shared responsibility.
Shared responsibility. I'm sharing
That's
already.
how we'll reduce our deficit.
I'm sharing already.
That's an America built to last.
Right. Tax me. And then when you run out of that money because you spent it like a bunch of fucking idiots and wasted it, what, you're going to come back into the till? Like, they're not going to fucking raise the taxes, have me pay, and me finally go, yeah, okay, this is my fair share, thank you. Oh, now my fair share is more because you fucking... you can't spend money properly and wisely because you're a bunch of fucking dolts.
Yeah, when is Washington going to look at themselves?
Yeah.
Enough of the excuses. There seems to be enough money if you were spending it properly.
Exactly. Without the waste.
But let's ignore that part of the problem.
Yeah, it's waste. And believe me, the second my taxes don't go up, some old fuck isn't going to be eating cat food. All right? And if he is, he didn't fucking plan his life wisely, and that ain't my fucking problem. If some codger decided he's gonna fucking waste his money away, sorry. His family should pick up the fucking slack, not me. Ain't my fucking job. Jiminy Cricket. And yeah, from what I hear, some of that cat food's damn tasty these days.
Yeah?
You see that Fancy Feast? It's got fancy right in the name.
Don't
and
worry.
feast.
Don't worry, your guy got on right after Obama and said
You
blah,
did?
blah, blah, de blah, de blah. So everything's good. We're right where we were before the State of the Union.
Oh.
You want to do one more thing before break?
As long as it's not too long.
Well, we got an update. Another
Oh,
update.
I love updates.
No bashing of the company today.
Congratulations.
But
Congrats.
Sam did get a huge exclusive after our show yesterday. A huge exclusive.
With who?
That's just
The lady from Book Radio.
Holy shit.
This is why I'm #1 Shorty Award.
Yes,
now.
in radio.
We're obsessed with Book Radio. We think it's stupid and
Book radio! Exactly.
and has no business being on this platform.
The dumbest idea for radio
Guess
is
what?
book radio.
Guess what? When I'm not listening to the radio, I'll pick up a book and read.
Right.
Why merge the two together? Why?
You're not anti-book.
Huh?
You're not anti-book or anti-radio.
I'm anti-book on the radio.
Gotcha.
Hence, Book Radio has to
Doesn't
go.
make sense.
But you got to talk to the main lady from Book Radio yesterday?
Yeah, Troy and Mars were arguing, and then all of a sudden, the lady from the Book Radio poster was just popping her head in the window.
The poster? She was the poster lady, the actual poster
yes.
lady?
Why were they arguing?
Holy shit.
I don't know. They ended up arguing. I think at the end it was about nothing. They just hear each other's voices hostilely. But
But
Yeah.
she popped in.
Yeah, and so I
Because she
told her
heard that we were talking about her.
I told her to come in. Yeah, the
Did you beat
company's
the
a
shit
buzz
out of
with
her?
it. No, I tried to get a gig.
What's wrong with you?
I'm looking for whatever avenues I can get that.
You want to hear the book radio lady?
Yeah.
This is the book radio lady. What's her name?
Pia
Pia.
Lindstrom?
Oh,
Yeah.
pretty? God, she used to be on local news
Yeah.
around here.
Oh.
That broad.
I know that bitch.
Right, from the poster.
I know that broad.
You know who her mother is?
Who?
Ingrid Bergman.
Who gives a fuck?
Well.
Is she really?
Yes. Half sisters with Isabella Rossellini.
Well.
Biographer?
Ingrid Bergman's a big one.
Yeah.
She's a legend, man.
You know who my mother is? Dottie Hughes.
Holy shit.
Oh.
All right.
Daddy!
That's the lady from Book Radio poster. You can come in.
Bring her in.
You can come in. You can come on in.
You're all giddy.
Oh,
It's
man.
exciting.
It's
Why?
a star.
Why, you're meeting a celebrity or something?
It's the lady from the poster
She
we've been
is on the
talking
poster
about.
in the lobby.
Oh, you can come in.
That'll make
I
one
know.
day.
You can come in. King Friday. You come in. You're all giddy.
Because it's the woman from the poster.
I'd be like, come on in, bitch.
Did
Let's
you go,
talk a little bit.
Ingrid Bergman. Oh, right.
All right.
Sorry. She's,
No, she wasn't beheaded.
I'm surprised. I don't like your enthusiasm and your excitement.
What a drop off from Ingrid Bergman to Pia.
Pia Lindstrom.
Didn't Ingrid like win Oscars and shit?
She wasn't on any Book Radio posters.
And she did like shitty local news for
Pia
a while.
Lindstrom was on, I think, Action News back in
Was
the
it Action
day.
News?
With Ernie Anastas, perhaps.
What'd she do for them?
She was an anchor for a while.
Did she
and then
do
I think she did the
pothole reports?
entertainment report.
No, she was in charge of lead implants to Ernie's balls because he had his testicles filled with a lead-like suspect.
Suspect?
Yeah, no, substance to make his bulge bigger.
Wise.
People do that.
Yeah.
It's so weird how I told people not to vote for me and they're voting for me like crazy.
That's what
now.
happens.
Oh, my gosh.
I don't want this, people.
That's what
I
happens.
just don't want this.
Oh, I shall not seek, nor shall I accept
If it was
your
more-
nomination for a Shorty Award.
If it was organic, then I'd be all about it. But this, like, I don't know.
This is how awards work. There's no organic awards. You think the Oscars don't work exactly like this? It's schmoozing. It's
Gotta
getting your
campaign.
people up there.
I would be embarrassed if I won in this way, though.
Oh, no. You're never an embarrassment when an award is given to you. These awards are lovely. They're etched glass.
Yeah.
Fit on a mantle. Be
Yeah.
able to say the award-winning
Yeah.
Greg Opie-Hughes YouTube channel. You'd be able to say the award-winning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
As
bring
I
mine.
would be able to say the award-winning Live from the Compound, as you would be able to say the award-winning 25 various shows I'm on.
I'm going to bring my award with me everywhere. Every show I do, I'll have
Yeah,
it on
just
the
place
table.
it right down in front of you and go, shut up, I've won awards.
You're obsessed with awards all of a sudden. Let me ask you this question. Where's all the radio awards that we won over the years?
They were put in a fireplace and burnt during
There
my
you go.
divorce.
There you go.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
you go.
I have one. I have one left on the mantle in my home, over my fireplace. The one award I have left. And that's it.
You have an award?
Yes.
What's it from?
I think it's what was it?
I don't know. We won some shit.
What was that
Over
one
the
that we
years.
won here?
The local one is the Air Awards.
Yeah, we had. It's an Air Award.
That was no big deal.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
easy.
I know, as long as the station pays enough money to the Air Awards, they give you an award.
That was easy.
Yeah, but the other awards, my best production award that I won in Boston,
Why didn't I get one of those?
because you were called Slappy because of the way you slapped production together in record time, just about making it good enough to air. And I would sit for 5 hours overdubbing sound effects.
Could you use the word meticulously?
And making a story and using characters to sell fucking strip clubs and condoms.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And I won an award for a head shop commercial I did as Cheech and Chong.
I know we I know we tell a lot of these stories over and over again, but that is one of my favorites.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause when
Slappy.
we were at AF, like to take inside old school radio, it wasn't good enough to do a radio show. Then you had to spend like a good hour every day easily doing production.
And when you got done, you would look in the production room, and there'd be your cubby with a little name on it, and your production for the evening was in there.
Right.
And you'd look, and sometimes you'd open the door slow and go, nothing.
Every once in a while, you go, oh, all I have to do is a 5-second tag. You'd be so happy because then that meant you could leave and go home. Everyone wants to leave their job.
The best thing you could get was if you hear it on the radio all the time. It's a commercial for like Fox,
right?
And something like tonight on Fox, it's blah 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 action, adventure, blah blah, and then you just have to go. Tonight on Fox 5.
But why did we have to do that?
Because it was like
they had that?
But they had one for the entire country, and you just had to add the affiliate.
It's so stupid.
It's like on Fox 25 in Boston. And here it would be Fox 5. So, and that's all you'd have to do.
So when we first got to AF, when they were trying to figure out, who we were as individuals, our production was no. You know what? Because I had more experience at the time.
Yes.
My production pile actually was bigger than Ant's.
Yep.
And they're like, all right, we'll start Ant with some tags and stuff. He's just getting into his business, sort of.
Yeah.
And then fast forward a couple months, probably. We had even piles. Fast forward about a year. I had such a tiny pile compared to Anthony's.
Yeah, as it went on, I was very, like I said, always excited to be there, wanting to please, aiming to please. So they would give me copy for a commercial. And then the production guy would be like, you would do whatever you want with this, man. Do whatever you want. I'm like, oh, cool. So I'm overdubbing and fucking adding in sound effects and voices and all kinds of
that shit.
And yeah, we all did.
I did some of that shit.
But I would take literally 3 hours sometimes on a fucking 30. And it was just
3 hours.
And it'd be like, this is my masterpiece. This is it. And I'd put it on a cart, put it in, and the production guy would come in some days just with a tear in his eye. My God, that was amazing. An amazing piece of production. And then it's like Opie's, tonight on Fox 5, and that was it. And
well, sometimes I would talk over the vocals.
That too, yeah.
Which is a big no-no in radio. You're supposed to use the music bed. But sometimes I wasn't speaking fast enough, and the vocals would start. I go, that's good enough. just really horrible work because I hated production.
And you'd fade out the vocals, so then you were just talking dry over no music bed after a while.
Well, because I ran out of music bed.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Do it over? Fuck that.
Why search for another music bed that might work?
We would open the door, and Ope's like, cool, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. There's nothing in his cubby, and I got these tapes and papers and fucking envelopes. I'm like, I'm going to be here till fucking 11 o'clock. And if it wasn't for my shit marriage, I would have cared. But it was a lot more fun multi-tracking a fucking commercial for 10 Show Club than it was to sit there with the mother-in-law and the wife.
Why don't we play the book lady now?
Yeah, book lady, of course. We got a little
Listen
off track
to Giddy
there.
Sam.
Giddy Sam.
Whoa, this is big.
This is exclusive.
Yeah.
She's old. Open the door for her.
Is she old?
Yeah.
Things about me.
No. Oh, come here and say that to me.
Why are you mad at her?
Why would you say no? I go, yeah, absolutely I am. I think book radio's stupid. And there's no reason to have it on Sirius XM.
You just responded to the book radio poster lady the way some guys respond to fighters. Like, yeah, let him fucking come over here and do that.
It's an old book
She's
lady.
an old lady on a book poster, and you're like, yeah, I wish that bitch would come in here and say something.
But she's taking up poster space.
She didn't put
That's
it on,
why.
though.
Yeah.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter.
I killed the messenger.
We have different strategies.
She should have, you know what? She should have walked in, seen her fucking poster there, gone to management and go, why is my poster up there when so many other shows are more worthy in a six poster fucking wall?
It's kind of what I'm doing right now. I don't feel worthy of a Shorty Award and YouTube star.
Oh, see?
And that's what she should have done. Sam.
See, he doesn't feel worthy. That table is going to be epic.
It's going to be the best.
Epic table.
Night.
Have fun.
Oh, Jimmy, you're going to be there. Believe me, your votes are going to go up like crazy.
You should nominate yourself for a category like billionaire or something where there's
only
6 nominees or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are they actual billionaires?
Yeah, Richard Branson is nominated, but he's only got 40-something votes.
And so is Justin Bieber, I think.
Yeah, but also stupid Shorty has to vote the one in. They take the top ones. Fuck them.
Well, that is true. They take the top 6.
And then they decide. That's why this is bullshit.
But that's why you got to get a lot of votes. You got to promote. You got to make maybe a video.
You're promoting
be making one of those videos.
You're promoting their website.
Campaign video.
Yeah.
That goes up on YouTube, and then people click on a link, and they see why you should get votes. I'm going to be doing that at a podium.
Yeah.
With a grand hall behind me. Green screen.
I'm not making a video.
No, you got to.
No.
Oh, it's great.
I'll do it in front of my wrestling figures. I don't have a green screen.
Oh.
All right, let's listen to the
just
book
put in
radio.
wrestling figure.
Who do you think wins this? Book radio lady
Well,
or
I think
Sam
me
Roberts?
and Sam. Oh, wait, I thought you were talking about
or Sam Roberts.
I think Sam Roberts, with his snarky comebacks, will trounce Book Lady.
Nope.
Wow, really?
She's gonna she, meaning you, Sam. Sorry. Sam's gonna fold here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna fold in a horrible way.
Maybe Book
What?
Lady should be number one.
I got a nomination for Sweater Boy Cutie Shorty Awards.
Sweater Boy Cutie.
No.
Everybody listens to book radio.
No.
What do you mean?
Ah, Sam, no one's listening to book radio. You allowed her to say that on
You allowed her to get that
launch
out?
platform?
We
have different
understand.
philosophies.
The microphone is, the vehicle we use to convey our lies, but we don't like it when other people do it.
And I think she likes herself a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could tell already.
But you do it, you pet that, and you stroke the ego, and that
Alright,
way
let's
they
see
do
how
it to
it works
themselves.
Radio.
No.
What do you mean?
Welcome to the
What do
show.
you
This
mean?
is
You don't even know who I am.
well, the audience does,
Pia.
but it's more
If you
importantly
can pronounce it.
the lady from the book radio poster.
Book radio. I mean, I got my picture up there. You're trying to get it down?
Oh.
Come on.
I think that's what happened. You understand? O and A are sitting here one day, and they're going, "We're not in the lobby. Who else is over there?" And for us, we were like, "Who is this lady?" So I ran down,
Yes.
and I saw it was representing book radio.
That's it.
And ever since then, there's been a point of contention over book radio receiving lobby priority over the Opie and Anthony show.
Book
I'm
radio!
there to
You can
defend
see.
my picture in book radio, so I
You-
thought I'd just come over and say hello.
You think
So
that
you know who your competition is.
you think that right now the book radio poster stays and Opie and Anthony
Well, they
can
take
wait.
mine down. Wait a minute. It's not up all the time. It
It's
comes
not.
and goes.
They tell us that too. They told us
They do.
those posters were rotating,
And they're
but that
not?
was like a week ago, and the book radio thing is still there.
Wow, I'm so happy. You know what I had to do to get that?
What did you have to? Did you?
Friends in high places, you know.
Oh,
Am I
boy.
allowed to say something or will I get fired? 'Cause
You're allowed.
I have an answer to that.
I think we know.
Oh, okay.
I think we know
yeah.
what you're going to say.
All
I
right.
think so. I think everyone knows.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm reading
Yeah.
here now the
Yeah.
responses
You
that
sure?
are coming in.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
What'd she say?
Is it this, Opie?
It's a format. Yep, that, and then just pick a very famous author.
Uh-huh.
That's where
Oh, right. You
had to.
like Michael Crichton.
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna go with Stephen King.
Well, that's the go-to guy.
I know, but I
you
want to
in-
make it very obvious.
Applying at the book lady.
No, I'm not. I'm not applying nothing.
I think it's inferring.
Are you inferring
No,
that
I'm
the
playing.
book lady, in order to get her poster in the lobby, does things that she should be ashamed of?
Could be.
Are you
Like
inferring?
being on
with
book
very
radio.
famous authors.
Are you implying that she has done things?
I just take fucking free diamonds from Steven Singer.
You don't say.
That's
he
all
doesn't
I
give you
do.
free diamonds.
I did get a free gold rose, though.
Yeah. We get a lot of free
Crammed
stuff
into your
from Steven
asshole.
Singer.
Yes. I made a wonderful bouquet in my bunghole.
And then Keith the cop pulled it out, and we all know what happened.
shit splashed on him.
Shit flex. He's the shit fleck kid.
Did you?
Friends in high places, you know that.
Because like we
So who
complain
you
on the
know,
air.
You know that.
Yeah, we complain on the air.
Yes.
And then hopefully something gets done. But on book
No, you
radio,
don't.
you can't because it's not in a book.
I'm allowed to talk to people who haven't written a book. If you've written something on a paper napkin or you've written a poem.
Anything.
I've
Wow.
expanded.
So theoretically-
It doesn't have to be a book. It
So-
can be something you wrote on the match cover.
So if I write like a blog,
Yeah, I got it. We can talk.
can I get on your book radio
Yes.
show?
Yes.
Because I
This
try
is
to get
good
on
as
as
it
many
gets.
channels as possible. I've never been on book radio.
You're on.
Oh, this is
Alliances
fabulous.
are
Does
being
the
formed. I
booking,
like
you're
this.
Yeah.
on.
Keep the book radio poster, I say. Thank you,
you.
Pia, for stopping by.
Have fun at the
Incidentally-
Super Bowl. I was. It's funny.
Yeah, Sam, you did all right. What are you gonna do?
I was never interviewed on her show.
Huh?
I was never interviewed on her program, and I have two best-selling books.
Yes.
You do have a couple books.
You do.
And
you
I-
should have been.
I think it's safe to say that Stern's books were bigger. He had two best-selling #1 books.
and he wasn't featured on book radio?
But who? No. But I'm saying who else at this company
You want me to talk to Pia?
who has two best-selling books?
That's true.
Literally, that poster should be me and that bitch.
Fixture. Yes.
You should be in the background of that
Yeah,
fucking poster.
like with my arms out, like what the fuck?
Man.
When you talk to her?
Yeah, 2 best-selling books, not 1.
No interview.
2.
Ridiculous.
We're 4 and 11.
Is there an author category for the Shorty Awards?
I'll kill everybody. Fucking murder everyone at this company. I'm the author kid.
Why didn't you want to be mean to her?
I'm not a mean. I don't be mean to people.
He's not mean spirited.
She was nice.
I mean, I've never been mean
Sam's
to
a
people.
doll.
By the way, did the poster come in yesterday? Because they said it was coming in yesterday.
Oh, it was supposed to be hung up by yesterday, right?
Should I go check it out?
Right?
Yeah, please do real quick. Let's.
Wait, it's supposed to be up today?
Yeah, maybe it's up.
Take a picture.
Should we take a break? Or wait for Sam?
All
We
right.
should wait for Sam, I think.
Let's
because
wait for Sam.
This is too much of a tease. I mean, we gotta.
Such a tease right now.
We got to wait for Sam.
Yes,
gonna look
Sam.
Tom Green is next.
What?
Terrell Owens, who made $80 million in the NFL, says he has no friends and is running out of money.
Who? Oh, Terrell Owens.
Well,
Oh, boy.
Terrell.
Terrell.
Remember?
Oh,
How's he
boy.
running out of money? Maybe he has no friends because he doesn't take his fucking sunglasses off.
He has no friends because he's a dick.
Yeah. Whoa.
We met the guy.
Is he still playing or no?
Even though the whole world calls him Terrell Owens, he had to correct us and was really mad we said Terrell Owens.
Terrell.
Is he still
And said,
playing or no?
It's Terrell.
Is he done?
I think he. I don't know. I think he had some plays this year. If I had to guess.
Guess which show threw book radio off that fucking wall? You guys, you're on the wall.
Whoa!
And that's why we bitch. And that's why we bitch.
We made the
And that's
wall.
why we bitch.
Is my Boneyard
Made
show poster up?
the wall. That's next.
Nice.
You did the road. It's not.
We
it's
got
still-
something done.
It's not a rotating wall though. They just took out Book Radio Lady and put you guys in instead.
And everything else is the same.
it's exactly the
Yeah,
same.
she's done.
Wow, that's.
Let's be honest, she's done.
I think
Yeah.
they're too lazy to rotate, which is good for us. We
Yeah,
should be up
yeah.
there a while.
Yeah.
Wait, let me guess what spot the show is in. Bottom right.
That's correct.
As far away from Stern as they can put
Right,
it.
right.
Hilarious.
It's just ridiculous.
You're in 6th place. Still top 6.
We're in the top 6, though.
Yeah.
That's good. We still got to get Jay Thomas off that fucking wall because he's useless. He has, supposedly he has this big radio show, which, most people know he doesn't.
Right.
He thinks in his own mind he still has a big radio show. He has 1,400 followers on Twitter.
1,400.
Yeah, most of our listeners have more than that.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Nothing.
He
No one.
sucks.
That's nobody.
I will never drop that because of that asshole fucking telling Ira he couldn't be on our show, even though we let our guys on any show they want to do.
If I win a Shorty Award, I'm going to try to get a poster in the lobby.
Yeah, well, you'll be able to tell them you're number one in radio.
What a
Number one
great
radio.
story that would be. Shorty Award winner commits suicide.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Sorry.
Travis, what do you got today? I see you came in studio.
Well, you were asking if Terrell Owens was playing. He couldn't find a team last year.
Oh,
Wow,
really?
really?
Yeah.
I thought so. That was 2 years ago. He was playing.
Yeah, he didn't play last year.
Wow.
Well, yeah, someone.
These guys get old fast.
Plus, he was fucking when he came in. He was promoting an Alzheimer's charity, and he had sunglasses on. He wouldn't take his.
We couldn't be
sunglasses
nicer
off.
to the guy, and he snapped at us. He's a dick, and that's why he doesn't have any fucking friends.
I'll be his friend.
Period.
I got a football sign, so I'm fine with
Me too.
it.
What, Mars?
Mars is
What?
retarded.
Why am I too much? He can't figure out why he doesn't have friends. We were lucky enough to meet the guy. He's an asshole.
I don't like Mars's 5-year-old boy, Eager Feet, tapping all over the place.
Mars has a little crush on Opie.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
He wants to eat flan out of Opie's asshole.
I'm done with Puerto Ricans.
Oh.
Oh, Mars.
Sorry, Mars.
Does Marge have your phone number yet?
I had a bad experience that lasted a decade. Sorry that I'm taking it out on you. I guess he plays arena football, Jimmy.
Guess that's a no.
What happened?
Somebody twittered something. I'm not gonna. It's just really mean and funny.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, he had a torn ACL, so maybe he comes back next year.
No one's going to take him.
So he's playing in arena football with a torn
too old.
ACL? That's crazy. That's impossible.
He's broke.
Damn, the Shorty Award does look good, though, Ant. I just saw a picture of the
Yeah,
Shorty
isn't it
Award.
good?
But I certainly don't want one of those. I
No?
don't feel worthy, no.
Maybe because they're not hashtagging Shorty
Kiefer
Awards.
Sutherland's there. I'll go.
Let me ask you a question. Is it because they have to hashtag Shorty Awards when they vote for you?
No, you don't hashtag Shorty
No.
Awards.
Oh.
I think you can't just vote. I think you have
Oh,
to
it's
sign
fucking
up or-
rigged.
I
It
don't know.
stinks.
I don't know.
Sam, can I go with you if Kiefer's there?
No.
Sam, with all the lack of promotion, I'm certainly moving down the list now, right? I hope so. I hope I've made it perfectly clear
There
at
is
this
no
point.
lack of promotion. You just promoted yourself for the whole break.
No, I have not. No, I have not. Should we take a break yet?
Yeah, we got to eat.
And we got Jorge Posada breaking down.
Jorge, I know.
He broke down. He had to give his retirement speech yesterday.
I wonder if
was he a great Yankee?
Well, yeah, I put him in the category of a great Yankee.
Not Hall of Famer though.
Came up with that the four, some of the
Jeter,
greatest.
Rivera.
Yeah.
Who'd he come up with? Jeter,
Pettit,
Rivera, Andy
Yeah.
Pettit.
Wow.
Fucking
all at the same time. Those guys came up.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah. Thanks to fucking stupid George being out of baseball and Gene Michael running the farm system. It's like if that cunt Jerry Jones would get out of the way and let the coach and people who know what they're doing do their jobs in Dallas, it'd probably be okay. That's what happened when Steinbrenner finally got his fucking dumb fat face out of things and allowed young talent to
They
develop.
started winning, right?
Yeah.
I think it was Costanza's influence actually on the team.
Assistant to the traveling secretary.
Yes, assistant to the traveling secretary.
When you think about how terrible of a job that really is.
Gotta be horrible. Goddamn.
So yeah, he was a good Yankee.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was a very good Yankee.
He was one of them clutch guys, you know.
Not a Hall of Famer though.
I don't know. What was his average?
He's not a Hall of
Not a
I
Hall
don't
of
think so.
Famer.
You can tell by the way they're talking about him. He might make a run at the Hall of Fame. No.
Nice
He'll
guy.
probably be like a Yankee Hall of Famer.
He's not a Hall of Fame.
Nice
he's
guy,
not.
and apparently he knew.
It's very true. Because he would have a smile.
Yeah, yeah.
What was his
Travis
final-
told me that he loves the long form of that clip.
It's the best.
He doesn't like when we just play the
I know, the
quick
long
clips.
form is
Do
fantastic.
we have the long form of the famous
It
Susan
builds-
Waldman clip?
She's nasal. She's running out of air.
This is when, of
Clemens
course,
talking and then Susan.
yeah, Clemens surprised everyone at Yankee Stadium.
Hey, everybody.
Just signed with the Yankees, and that's how they announce it in front of the hometown team there. And Susan Waldman loses her mind.
Can I answer a question? No! He's not a Hall of Famer. 273 average, 275 home runs. It's a nice career.
1,000 RBIs.
Yeah. What's a great RBI thing? 3,000?
7 World Series, 5 rings.
That's amazing.
I mean,
fucking
that's
good.
amazing, but you know, he didn't
That's
exactly.
great, but you can't put everyone that was on the team in the Hall of Fame.
Exactly. Exactly.
He was on an all-star team to begin with.
Yeah,
so.
that's exactly.
Rivera, first ballot Hall of Famer?
Yes,
Gotta be.
absolutely.
Gotta be, right? I'd
That's
say
a
yes.
given.
Best closer in history.
Jeter, that's a given.
Yeah.
You think they'll retire those two numbers, 2 and 42?
Absolutely, yeah.
You want the Susan Waldman clip?
Yes,
Break?
more than I want to breathe.
All right, Travis loves this. This is
the best.
Travis's
will
request
make my
today.
day.
I think Tom Green will be joining the show next. Is he here?
Not yet.
Where's that motherfucker? Where's that?
He might be here. I've been in here for 5 minutes. Maybe he came in.
I see Roland making signs about a mile down the hall.
Hopefully, it's pointing like a mock gun to his own head and pulling a mock trigger.
He jumped out of an office and he's just he's waving his arm. What does this mean?
Maybe that means he's here.
Is that Tom Green? Ah, it's Tom Green!
All right.
All right, Tom will be on the show next. Stay there.
Thank you all. Well, they came and got me out of Texas, and I can tell you it's a privilege to be back. I'll be talking to y'all soon.
Roger Clemens is in George's box, and Roger Clemens is coming back. Oh my goodness gracious! Of all the dramatic things I've ever seen, Roger Clemens standing right in George Steinbrenner's box, announcing he is back. Roger Clemens is a New York Yankee, and there we go, John. You don't have to worry about who's going to take that spot in the rotation. You should see what's going on in the Yankee dugout. Big grin on Jorge Posada's face. Andy Pettit knew. Big signs. Roger Clemens is now a Yankee. Attention fans, he is here. And now we don't have to discuss who takes that place in the rotation.
I'm not very good on the radio.
This is the Opie and Anthony channel. Serious.
Opie and Anthony FU Live. Here's the latest batch of FUs.
Fuck you!
This FU goes out to Van Halen for that god-awful new song they released. It's been stuck in my head ever since I heard it. Hey, Van Halen, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
This fuck you goes out to Bob Kelly and Jim Norton and all those fucking comedians. Thank you for introducing me to Bailey J and Chicks with Dicks, those sweet, delicious gifts under a skirt. fuck you for making me question my sexuality.
Fuck you! Yeah, I just want to say to those fellas over at the Opie and Agony show and that Vegetable with Oils, Jim Norton, you've been ragging on me for a while over the past few weeks, and don't let it get to me. I just pull out my guitar and I play a little Rampway to Heaven, and I just want to say a big fuck you. Fuck you! I'm going to give a big fuck you to Horseface Chiclet Tooth Rich Voss and his gum chewing while he's on the mic. No one wants to sit and listen to you go, Bonnie, while smacking your fucking horse flips, alright? So go eat some oats and fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you, all you bitches who ain't sucking my dick right now. Cunt. Fuck you! Yeah, I'm gonna give a big fuck you to myself from all of my friends who decided to road trip with me down to New Orleans. A 13-hour car ride. They didn't all realize to be riding shotgun was like ship us in the something. It was like every time we talk, stop for snacks, and they had to get chips or something. Fuck you! Yeah, this fuck you goes out to Anthony Cumia. Anthony, I love you, but Jesus Christ, all this hoarder shit, it's making me want to puke in my own mouth. Fuck you! Fuck you! Yeah, I'd like to say that's you to Tim Norton for introducing that stupid Roper freaking sing song. I'm in office all day long and going wah 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 wah. Fuck you, Jim. Fuck you!
Call the Opie and Anthony FU line. 866-FU, line 1. That's 866-FU, line 1.
In a world where one vigilante engineer disregards the law of the land. Fuck you and your rules. Only the strong will survive. I'm a much bigger man than you are. Marcelino Centeno is... We're gonna fight. Livewire. I'm not afraid of your information. Engineer or no engineer, Livewire looks to take down the bad guys at any cost.
You have a difficult personality and you're an asshole. But you're our engineer. You could drop dead right now. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Whining and complaining get you nowhere with Livewire.
I'm still waiting for a Christmas dinner from 5 years ago. That's exactly my point, you stupid fuck. Little dick motherfucker couldn't even get it hard.
No action adventure will get your blood boiling like this.
Strap in, folks. This is where it gets really exciting. Because I'm the truth sayer.
Livewire. Coming soon to a theater near you. SiriusXM. SiriusXM. Yeah, this is the Opie and Anthony Show.
To the bottom, I go back to the top of the slide. Where I stop and I turn and I go for a ride. Till I get to the bottom and I see you again. Yeah, yeah. But don't you want me to love you? I'm coming down fast, but I'm miles above you. Tell me, come on, tell me the answer. But you ain't no dancer.
Getting topical.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Helter Skelter.
With the Sex Man.
Good morning, sexy. You picked a weird spot to do this because we haven't even introduced Tom Green yet.
I know.
You know, I've been walking on stage to the Helter Skelter for the last year and a half.
No.
Yeah, that's what it's a coincidence, I guess, right? You're not playing my song here, are you?
No, totally. The Beatles or Motley Crue version?
The last year and a half, the Beatles version, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Very strange. Cool, man. Good to be here.
Come on.
Well, E-Rock, what's the reason you played it? Because he plays these for a reason.
Well, we should explain to Tom Green.
It's honestly
it's a lame radio
honor
bit
of my presence, I'm sure.
No,
Right?
it's a lame radio bit called "Getting Topical" with the Sex Man.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Okay, that's
so
good.
he plays something, then we got to figure out why he's playing it.
Oh, okay, well,
and we
that's a
already
good
have an
reason.
answer because you go on stage to this song.
Yeah, I love this song. I love the Beatles version. This is not the Beatles version.
This is.
It is. Sounds like it.
Motley Crue does a version too.
Oh, okay.
And
It
so-
certainly sounded like it.
Yeah.
I was thinking that's a pretty good cover if this is somebody. Doesn't sound anything like Motley Crue.
Well, obviously there's a Charlie Manson thing happening today.
Yeah, this is obvious.
This is way too obvious.
Oh, okay. Is there?
I would assume.
Yeah,
But
there
X
is.
amount of years ago today, Manson, what? Is his birthday?
Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Well, 41 years ago today, Charles Manson was convicted of murder and conspiracy.
Oh, okay.
That's a real pick-me-up story right there. All right.
Yeah. And with
41
that,
years.
welcome, Tom Green.
Yeah.
41 years. Time flies, huh? Seems like just yesterday.
Doesn't it?
That he was chopping off heads. People were. He didn't do shit.
No, he didn't.
Charlie Manson didn't do shit.
Tex
Sam.
Watson, Charles Watson,
Right.
was a guilty party.
That's the weird part about this, man.
Squeaky Fromm.
Yeah.
Charlie
Lynette.
didn't do nothing.
Yeah. He just inspired it.
He inspired.
Yeah.
I think a lawyer would have been able to get him off these days.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Oh my God, yeah.
These days they'd be like, hey, this man didn't. We can't be responsible for the nutty things other people do. And,
Maybe a fun bit for the show.
yeah.
Get
Let's-
Manson off.
Let's retry him. Oh my God! And try to get Charles Manson off the
That
hook.
would really get some attention, wouldn't it? Especially if you really pulled it off.
They
you know?
already
You know,
hate us. Can you imagine?
There is a good
Yeah.
argument.
There is a good
We
argument.
want Manson freed.
Yeah.
Yes,
He
free
didn't do
Manson.
shit.
He didn't do shit. Don't-
You know, he's free to say whatever he wants. If people are influenced by that,
Oh, yeah.
You know, who are we to say he should spend a life in prison?
Oh, man.
Seems like a reasonable fella.
Lock him in for a reality show deal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tom,
He'd be great in any house.
Oh, yeah.
You just put him in there, and he just starts going off about the rats and
You
the
think?
government.
You
Oh,
think it'd be good?
Fantastic.
what show would you throw him on? Bachelor?
I don't know.
Toddlers and tiaras.
All right, now we got something to talk about. You watch?
Yeah, well, I've seen it occasionally.
Yeah,
I
watches.
try not to watch it. I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Hoarders.
I mean,
like that
Hoarders
one,
is
too.
great.
Yeah.
Charles Manson, Hoarders would. But I don't think it'd be weird. I don't think he'd be weird enough.
No.
From what I've seen,
Yeah.
some of these people, they are completely batshit crazy.
Yeah.
Roaches running around, and I've noticed there are two types of hoarders. There's the neat hoarders that just have a lot of stuff, and it's piled up in crates, and they have little tunnels around their house, but they're relatively clean. Then there's the disgusting hoarder where they're walking around in garbage and the bathrooms are a treat. It's just, hey, we've run out of water in the toilet. I'll keep shitting here. All right, now the toilet's full. I guess I have to start shitting in the bathtub and the sinks and diapers and then throwing the diapers around.
I always feel slightly relieved when I watch that show. I feel like a hoarder myself. My garage is full of crap packed to the ceiling. And
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So actually, I watch that show to make myself feel better.
Like, oh, I'm not that bad.
What are you collecting, though?
Well, just basically just stuff that I don't want to throw away. Full on hoarder. Yeah, and now I'm sounding like I actually really am a hoarder.
What stuff?
Well, when I moved to my house that I'm in now, I had all this extra stuff that I didn't know where to put it, and I put it in a storage space. And then I realized this year I've been paying for the storage space for the last 4 years, and it's full of junk. It's full of, like, I don't know, like just old furniture and boxes. The desk from my talk show that I was doing in my living room, you know, chairs and posters and just boxes of crap, old clothes, a couple of filing cabinets full of files that from 7 years ago that I haven't looked at in 7
Are
years.
they tax things or are they files like creative stuff?
Just stuff, yeah, but it's not. It's shitty creative
It's all
stuff. I
shit.
mean, it's just it's some shitty ideas I wrote down and put on a.
So you got a problem.
Yeah,
We know the hoarder people.
But
We can get you on the
got-
show.
Yeah,
We can get you on the show,
yeah,
Tom.
yeah. I could be.
Why
yeah.
can't you just throw it away? Every time I move is when I throw everything away.
Yeah,
and start over.
I mean to do it, but I've just I just haven't gotten around to it. you
We
know?
all have those things, though, because me, it's old computer stuff and electronics. I just can't fucking part
yeah.
with them. And I think
because you spent like $1,000 on it on a monochrome monitor from 1994, a dot matrix printer or something like that, sitting in the corner.
Is it the money that you spent? You think is that what it is? You can't. It's like, you know, instead of saying, look, the technology evolved, time to get rid of it. It's like, fuck, that's $1,000 item.
Yeah.
It's-
I don't even know if it's the money. I just never get around, and it's like, well, I never get around to throwing it away. Now I sound like a hoarder because it's not. I'm not blaming myself, which I should be. I should just throw it away. It's shit. It's shit. I should take all these wires, and I shouldn't sort through it for something that I might be able to use. I should take the fucking 20 video cards that I got over the past 10 years and throw them away.
Why don't
They're
you-
dated. I don't know.
I have to go the other way and
because they're
just throw
just
it all away.
somewhere, and I don't. It's,
Yeah.
They look expensive,
They
even though
really
they're
do.
worthless.
Oh, there's so many little circuits on it.
Yeah.
It's got to be important.
I have my old laptop, my first laptop, my Toshiba laptop. It's a 6 gig laptop, which
Oh,
at that time
Well,
was
we know why you're not
The
throwing
pornography.
that away.
That,
Yeah.
If the feds get a hold of it,
right. We know why you're keeping that thing.
there's really nothing on there. That's
you should just microwave it.
I pulled everything out, but I'm like, I am afraid of like, is there anything on there that could be,
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually pull the hard drives out of laptops and then just smash a screwdriver right through it.
How do you do that?
And, well, you pull out the hard drive and then you smash a screwdriver.
Oh, thank you. I wanted to get technical for a second.
I throw mine in the Hudson River.
Is that it?
Yeah, end of a long pier and just fucking throw it.
Yeah.
Gonna be
Sullenberger.
Yeah.
That's actually a good idea.
Perfect landing. Yeah, they're going to dredge it up in like 10,000 years and go, this guy was fucked up.
Yeah, show pictures of you flogging your erection at the camera.
Flogging.
I live right where he did that touchdown.
Did you?
Tom
Oh,
Green.
well, wow.
Well,
You just went very
east.
local for me.
You live a
Yeah.
little east of where he did that.
In the water.
Oh, true.
Did you see that happen, or you were probably on the air when it
My
happened?
wife did.
Yeah. Wow.
She was the panicky 911 caller.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. She
Actually-
saw the whole fucking thing.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And had video cameras all over the apartment, and we had some people up from Philly, and you
No
know
one
you
grabbed the
understand
camera?
video.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know
got
what that would have been worth?
Oh yeah.
They
that'd
didn't pick up any cameras.
Be a lot of hits on YouTube.
Well, actually, the news was looking for good copies of that. They were paying good bucks, big bucks, because they started wandering around the buildings down there, hoping that someone might have got it.
Right.
Because if you know, the only footage they got is that shitty what?
Like a gas station cam or something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that. That's all they got. Rumor has it someone in our building does have a really good video, but refuses to show it to anybody. for
Why?
whatever
What an
reason.
asshole.
They just watch it themselves all day
Yeah.
over and over again.
There might be something else happening. It's probably
Hoarder.
some guy filming himself blowing another guy, and there's
And
a
in the
fucking plane in the background. Oh my god! Oh my god! I know it's good. I know.
You could just crop that cock sucking out of it.
We can make some money off this.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, that's
Or
hilarious.
he's molesting a kid. It's
Right,
something
just
horrible.
something horrendous as this amazing events going on in the background. No, it's a strong rumor. Some lady on a higher floor than me, but she
what a
will not.
bitch.
She
She's
will
a
not.
bitch.
She couldn't have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How could
Then
she?
people are making up lies in my building.
Oh,
That's
the
possible
building
too.
politics.
I'm sure. Yeah.
They all going to take the elevator up with pitchforks and torches.
Yeah, and grab that
grab her out of her
copy.
room.
They should grab it. Give me that, you cunt.
I don't know.
Nice.
You guys talked about that donkey punch guy a lot. I guess you probably talked about that guy a lot, huh? The donkey punch guy.
Donkey punch.
The guy that was on
yeah.
Jeopardy and
Oh,
he
yeah.
said donkey punch.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty weird, right? That
We were
donkey
talking about that guy, yeah.
Well, it was
Did you
weird.
know what a donkey punch was before the
God,
guy
yes.
said that? You did. Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't know it. I didn't know what that was.
Over the years, we've covered all the strange
Yeah, I'm sure
Well, we got
Yes.
confused.
Yeah.
What is
names.
what is the donkey punch again?
That's punch her in the back of the fucking neck while you're fucking her from behind. She clinches up.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice
right.
and tight.
Here,
Yeah.
here's
That's
the
good.
clip again for the people that.
That's
did.
good.
What I like about the clip is Alec
Alex
or
Trebek.
Alex.
Yeah, donkey
Alex Trebek
punching.
starts laughing.
He laughs in acknowledgement, like
So Alex Trebek knew what
yeah,
it was.
yeah, the audience
Yeah.
doesn't really laugh, but Alex Trebek is like, I know, I've used that one a few times.
just very subtly, but it tells it says a lot. Hit that. Hit that.
Betsy.
Who is Herod?
Yeah.
Punch for 800, please.
A blow to the back of the neck is the punch named for this animal. Mike.
What is a donkey?
No. Betsy.
What is a rabbit punch?
Rabbit. Yes.
Punch for 600, please.
Fight.
No, so he didn't even say donkey punch.
Yeah.
It's amazing how little it takes to get a lot of, you know, like he didn't even say donkey punch.
No, he
just
said
said
donkey.
I'd never actually seen it. I just heard
Yeah,
about it.
yeah.
Everyone was talking about it the other day.
It is odd, though, that Alex is the one that go, dude, no, rabbit punch, you
Wow.
fucking pervert.
I'm sure Alex has been the victim of a few donkey punches.
Answer.
Yeah.
He to go local again. Alex Trebek married a young lady from down the fucking street from where I grew up.
Alex Trebek is from my hometown,
I know.
Ottawa,
So look,
Canada.
we're connected.
Oh my God!
We're connected.
Look at this.
I forgot her name, but
Ottawa.
she was on the school bus every fucking day.
Oh yeah.
And she ended up marrying Alex Trebek. She moved to L.A.
From the school bus?
Huh?
How old a girl?
Yeah, she's a lot younger than Alex Trebek.
Maybe Alex was a...
When I was doing my show,
Statutory rape. What is statutory
She
rape?
was a lot. She's a lot younger than him.
when I was doing my show on public access TV up in Canada, Alex Trebek came to Ottawa to do the Canadian Geography Challenge. And I showed up with my video camera, and I asked him if I could do some. It'd probably come up on YouTube. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, damn.
That's why I'm bringing it up. Because I see you're pulling up the YouTube clips. So I went up. I said I want to do some impressions, and then I went up and I did impressions of different moods. It was just basically making stupid sounds, and he just looks at me like I am.
Oh my God! Look how young
This
you
is
are.
20 years ago.
Holy shit!
I got to hear.
When we got on MTV, I asked him if we could air it, and I never heard back. But it's a pretty funny bit. He was a good sport about it, actually.
I'm standing on stage here. As you can see, Alex Trebek is over my shoulder, and we're going to see if you'd like to see a few impressions.
There you go. Thank you for that. My pleasure.
Hello, Mr. Trebek. Hi, my name's Tom Green. I was wondering if I could talk to you for a moment.
Sure.
This is really kind of exciting for me as a young broadcaster, being able to actually get to meet someone like yourself who's achieved the peak in the entertainment industry.
Just be careful you don't make me sound too old now when you're doing that.
How does it feel to be at the top of your game?
Oh, well, it's very pleasant. As you know, I host a popular show. It pays me a good salary. I have a great lifestyle.
I'm so nervous.
I have a wonderful
This
family.
is the biggest
but on the other
interview of
hand,
my
I
life.
have paid my dues. I began in
still is.
broadcasting here in Ottawa in 1959, as a matter of fact.
A lot of my friends encouraged me that I should show you this impression that I do, and I hope it doesn't embarrass you too much.
Nothing embarrasses me except when I do it.
Okay, I'm so happy to be able to interview. This is an impression of the mood Happy. I also do an impression of the mood curious, the mood angry, and here's an impression of the mood sadness for Alex Trebek. Sadness.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Check it out on YouTube. The visuals.
You gotta
really
check it out
do
on
it justice.
So far, you have given me two impressions that could fit some of the contestants on some of the game and quiz shows I've hosted over the years. Now, are all of them as dramatic?
Well, here's
is
my,
this your specialty?
Here's my favorite. My grand finale is my favorite, Alex. It's, this is anger. Okay, anger.
Pointing at his teeth. Gritting your teeth.
With his middle finger.
That's my favorite in my grand finale, I guess.
Okay, that's good. Now, I would advise you to keep practicing, but I don't know where you're going to be called upon to use those great impressions that you do. I'm glad they're not impressions of me
about a little place
in
called
those
MTV,
various states.
Alex?
I'm looking to get into a little bit of acting as well. So.
Well, you've
is a funny
certainly have one thing in your favor, and that is you're not inhibited.
Well, thank you very much. Very nice meeting you.
Just so people can see the visual, we just put that on our Facebook page.
Oh,
Opie
yeah.
and Anthony. is
Nice,
our
yeah.
Facebook page.
Yeah,
So
that was a
that took balls, and you can see how nervous you were.
He looks the same as he did then.
Yeah,
He
Alex
looks the
does.
same.
Yeah,
you
looks
look a little different. Tom.
Yeah,
A little
less
different.
hair,
Everyone
more
does.
beard.
Well, I
Yeah.
didn't want to say. But,
You'll sound deeper.
right.
Yeah,
How
everybody's
old were you
voice,
there?
when we go through old tapes, it's like,
Hey, it's the Opie and Anthony show. How you doing?
Oh yeah.
How old were you there then?
Probably 24.
Damn, Jesus.
Yeah, 24.
And Alex hasn't aged
25
since.
maybe. Yeah, it's bizarre. This YouTube thing is bizarre because all these videos are just when I was making the show, when I started making the show, I didn't think that people were going to ever be able to see it ever again. So we'd think we'd do something ridiculous and it'll air, and then
goes
maybe
away.
people will tune in next week and talk about what they didn't think it was going to be permanently out there.
We've talked about that. Like, everyone has pictures that they put in a closet or the attic years and years ago, and next thing you know, they're all over Facebook.
Yeah, it's scary.
It's so weird, right?
Yeah, I canceled mine.
Huh?
I canceled my Facebook.
You did? Why?
Yeah, I just can't. Just because of that. Because this.
What about a fan page?
There's one of those. There is one of those, but I don't run that one. I have Twitter though. I'm on Twitter. I like that.
Yeah.
I've been getting tweeted so much about coming on the show today. That people have been, everybody's been asking me if I was coming on. So it's
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
You guys got a lot of Twitter followers. I
we
guess.
are so Twitter
We're ingrained.
friendly.
Everybody add me at Tom Green Live. There we go.
Yeah,
Get the plug
Tom
in there.
Green
Do
Live.
it.
Yeah.
At this point, we'd rather.
I love boosting my Twitter following. It's fun. It's a fun thing to. I hate Facebook, but I like the Twitter.
It gives you a purpose in life
We-
to
we-
get to Twitter followers.
Yeah.
At
Yes,
this point,
it's-
we'd rather tweet than do a radio show.
Yeah.
We'd rather tweet than do the actual radio show.
It's fun. I went to the Rangers game last night.
Yeah.
You pull out your camera, you take a little video, you tweet the video.
Right.
It
It's
does
instant.
give you purpose in life. Every
Yes.
time you experience something that's mildly interesting, you get to show your friends, your followers.
Mildly interesting. I can't wait to see one of those.
Yeah.
'Cause, a lot of stuff is just there's a lot of trash out
Yeah.
there.
Oh, yeah.
It is amazing though what's available. You had picked up on the internet pretty early on.
Yeah.
As far as broadcasting.
I started the TomGreen.com site in 1996 when,
That's
when we were doing our show on community cable. And we had the show, and you couldn't do video or anything back then, but I'd write my
When did we start at?
Probably 97.
97-ish.
And I
Yeah.
started putting video clips up with
Which
zero
would take
compression.
forever.
It's hilarious. Took forever to download anything. And
Yeah.
quick clips of just nude girls
Just to
throwing
see the
shit at
video.
each other.
Yeah, I remember we started putting audio clips on and thinking that was just amazing that you could broadcast.
You could listen on the computer.
Yeah, on the computer. On the computer.
Yeah, on the computer. Yeah, we would do stuff during the day, radio show, and then by that night, you'd be able to kind of log in and maybe catch a quick video clip of what we were doing. And to us, that was like amazing.
Yeah.
The same day,
Yeah.
you could like watch a quick clip of what we were talking about and get a visual and kind of know what the studio looked like, know what those girls looked like. That, but
Your
so it was
dial-up
huge.
modem.
Yeah. Welcome.
It's amazing that the
Goodbye.
internet caught on after all that. You figured people would have gotten bored with it, like it was a bad gimmick.
Just bored with it and pissed off at how it just never really quite
A lot of people,
worked like
didn't think it was going to catch on.
Yeah.
Where are those people
I
today?
think Katie Couric, I think, was one of them, right? Bryant Gumbel.
Oh,
It's a
Brian,
fad.
you saw that clip?
Yeah.
Classic
What is this
clip.
internet thing? This
What
isn't going to catch on.
This craziness. It's all about television.
You just went local again. Bryant Gumbel
Yeah.
lives in my building.
There you
Does
go.
he?
See? There's something
I see him
happening here.
I see him with his golf clubs
Really?
on weekends.
Does he have a tape of the plane landing in the Hudson?
He was another early victim of the internet too, with his mass email to everyone at NBC, where didn't he send some email to everybody saying something talking crap about his boss or something like that?
People made those early faux pas.
but he hit like
Reply to all.
reply all or something. He was the first big
I didn't know that.
internet fail.
That
the first
is,
big
yeah.
internet fail. Brian
Fail.
Gumbel. Sure he's happy that I'm bringing this up 20 years later.
At NBC, GE Com. I mean,
Well, Allison should know.
what is the internet anyway?
Oh my God.
Internet is that massive computer network, the one that's becoming really big now.
What do you mean? That's big. How does one? What do you write to it like mail?
No, a lot of people
Oh
use
my
it
God.
to communicate. I guess they can communicate with NBC.
That's
writers,
cool.
Producers. Allison, can you explain what internet is?
What? Not the internet. Internet?
Yeah.
What
Please
is it?
explain what is internet? What is internet?
It's amazing we're looking back like they said this 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Nobody knew what it was then, so it's like that's what we were all saying.
What's creepy, 94 is like that's yesterday for
Yeah.
a lot of us.
Right.
So from 94 to now, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
That is something.
It was better back
How
then.
we've
I liked it
progressed.
before.
Yeah,
I liked it before all this crap.
I like
Yeah.
the Wild West version
Yeah.
of it, where we just got
I
on.
liked it before they had the cell phones and texting, and it was better before.
Yeah, it was.
It's annoying.
Now
to
it's
me.
just annoying to you.
Yeah, I don't like the way just everybody's always texting and no one's talking to each other anymore, and everyone's on their Facebook pages all the time, and we're getting sucked into this digital vortex, and we're giving away all our personal information and our privacy. Can't stand it.
People always thought that it was going to be this government kind of. The government would step in and say, "Okay, we are the government. You must give us your information."
Yeah.
And everybody would turn around and go, "What? Fuck you! We're not doing this.
Yeah.
But it is the law of the land, and you must." but we just freely gave it up over the course of slowly over the years under the guise that, like, you want something good?
Yeah.
You want a new toy?
Yeah.
You want a car or something?
Yeah.
Here, fill this out.
Yeah. Now all they got to do is friend request you.
Yeah, and
They
there
want
you
your
go.
info.
Everything. Where are you right now? Oh, I tweeted and I had my fucking locator on, and now everybody knows exactly where I was.
Yeah. I used to like it about you used to be able to lie about what you did.
Yeah.
Like the night before, like if you want to go out to a bar or something with your friends and your other friend wants you to go to some other thing and you say, "Oh, I can't. I'm going to stay home and study tonight." And then you just go do whatever you fucking want, right?
Yeah.
But now everybody knows everything.
Everybody knows everything,
yeah.
and you could be called out to send a picture of where you are.
Yeah.
Hey, send a picture where you are. Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Okay, everyone get behind me. Now shift. I'm going to do a pano.
I mean,
stay behind me.
I mean, I actually got in trouble last night. Probably shouldn't tell this story on the radio because my girlfriend will get mad at me.
No one's listening.
But she was mad at me last night because I went to the Rangers game last night. So the Rangers, I went to the game. I had these nice seats that the Rangers set up for me, which was awesome. It was pretty sweet.
Really?
I don't know how that happened, but it was pretty cool. And then these people came in and sat beside us, and they happened to be fashion models. Okay, this guy and these three girls. Fashion models. I tweeted it. Go to my Twitter @TomGreenLive. You can see the.
You're smart.
Yeah, and so there's a picture of these models came and took a picture with me, and then they tweeted it right after the game, and then I got my girlfriend's gonna be mad for me telling this story. I got a call from her last night say, "Who is this girl? You got your arm around her, and you know." And it's like, I'm finding myself sort of half asleep, knowing I had to get up to come do the show.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there they are, and I'm saying. That's last night at the Rangers game.
Wow, look at those
It's a really cool blurry photo.
And I said, look, I purposely retweeted it so that you would see that I wasn't trying to be sneaky or anything.
Right.
I did a purposeful retweet. And that's the kind
Well,
of
you had no
conversation.
choice at that
that's the kind of
point.
conversation you wouldn't be having with your girlfriend 20 years ago. I retweeted it. I retweeted it.
I purposefully retweeted. What are you saying? What is this word? These words that you're saying? Yeah. Now.
Yeah.
You gotta explain everything.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll get the hey, what? Why all of a sudden is she you following that person?
Yeah.
On Twitter.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, a fan. They just like.
Oh, you get that?
Oh, I just
Yeah.
follow. I hit follow. It was
Yeah.
funny. It was
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm trying to be polite. They asked me to
Yeah.
follow them. I'm following them. Is it because you're DMing them? Which sounds much worse than it is.
Yes, yeah.
Are you DMing? Are there some DMing going on?
Deep mouthing could be, sure. Not like deep. It's it just is too much. There's too much shit out there now that you have to explain.
Yeah.
I don't like the explanations you have to give. You're always on the defensive with social media.
Oh, and it's weird, because, the Twitter is helpful when you're touring. This is what I've been doing. This is
Sure.
what we do. We travel around and you go to a city and you want people to know you're there. So you hashtag Pittsburgh, come to the show. What's up, Cleveland? But
I never hashtagged.
You never hashtagged?
Not that. It's
Jimmy.
always weird hashtags. Does that work?
I don't know. I do it because I think it works. I don't really know.
It's
what
a great
the-
promotional tool
who
for
knows?
you guys. Though.
I don't know
Yeah,
if it,
it really
I don't know.
is.
I don't really know what it does, but
Yeah.
I do it because I saw someone else do it, and I thought that it was important
That
to
it was
do
working
it.
for them?
I'm just copying the hashtag thing.
Well, we should tell people that you're going to be at Caroline's.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Starting what, tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm starting Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, great to be in New York. I'm
It's
excited.
been a while, right?
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, and it's the first time I've done a weekend at Caroline, so I'm really excited about it. And
I saw you, I'm trying to remember, where, it doesn't matter where, but man, Tom Green was great.
yeah, that was one of my
was
first
it comics?
shows. Yeah, that was one
When
of my.
you were first starting out
Yeah.
to do, doing the stand-up, and you've been at it ever since.
I've been having a great time. I've been just shot my first special, actually. So I shot a special in Boston on September 30th and for Showtime, and it's
awesome.
Turned out great, and excited about it. And yeah, it's been cool. I've been just hitting the road hard.
Did you shoot at the Wilbur?
I did at the Wilbur. Yeah. It was
Were
amazing.
you allowed to use a smoke machine?
I heard that you're not allowed to use a smoke machine. We didn't use a smoke machine, no.
All right, 'cause
but I didn't really want
Jimmy's
to.
having problems because he
Oh,
wants
yeah.
to shoot a special up there, but there's a smoke machine.
I
there.
want to smoke before, not during the show, obviously, but before because it does something for the lights.
Yeah.
And we've talked to different directors, and they've said like, you should probably have it.
Gives it that nice soft.
There's something about
It's like
it.
an old soap opera.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
looks
Yeah.
not as harsh.
Soap opera.
So now I'm looking at Cleveland.
Just light up a smoke on stage.
That's too bad. They can't figure out smoke machines.
No, I
just
mean-
because of a little problem they might have had in the area. area?
It's just typical red tape.
Chemical smoke doesn't do anything.
It's just
I know,
nonsense.
but that's how they handle things.
I've been enjoying life on the road, man. It's been cool. It's been.
You like it?
Digging it?
Yeah, it's been. I mean, I've been 2.5 years into it now, and I've just been kind of.
What do you do on the road that makes it enjoyable?
Well,
you wander around a lot because I do follow you and I check out some of your videos.
Oh, yeah.
You like to check out the town.
I like to walk around the cities. I like looking at the cities. I know. I'm just enjoying doing the stand-up myself. I like getting up on stage and being around people and getting out of the house. You know, I did that web show in my house for 4 years. I didn't leave my house for 4 years. So I was really feeling like I was turning into a real recluse, and it's just cool. I got to see some cool stuff. I mean, I get to go to some cool places. I did a tour of Afghanistan this year, which was amazing.
That's pretty cool.
And yeah, it's been awesome. So
damn, how was that?
That was.
Was it scary?
It was kind of. No, it wasn't scary because I figured I was there for a week. So what's going to happen in a week, right? I just thought, like, mathematically, it seemed impossible that something could happen.
You seem a little.
But we took the Chinook helicopter. We went out to these forward operating bases, and there's video of that on YouTube. If you put that on YouTube, you can show them. They can't. You can't. I'm programming
It'd be great if
YouTube.
It was a video-oriented show.
Exactly.
How cold was it on the helicopter?
Tweet it.
I heard they can be freezing when you're flying in those.
Yeah, well, it was one.
Why?
Yeah, it wasn't
I don't
too
know,
bad.
the wind?
It was one of those big Chinooks, right? With we had like 60 people on it and stuff.
Yeah.
60 people.
Yeah,
crazy.
They hold that many people?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was big. Wow. Must have been 50 people on it.
How high?
How high? Well, they do this thing called nap of the earth, where they hug the ground and they fly low to the ground, which seems to me like kind of not a good idea. But I don't know anything about it, so I just figure they know what they're doing. But then they sort of hug the ground and they kind of go fast and they weave around, so it's really like a roller coaster.
So
you can see right there. That's video we shot.
Wait, that's pretty fucking.
That's pretty
cool.
low to the ground.
Yeah.
That's probably so if they shoot you, you don't have far to go.
That's like some nom shit, yo.
Yeah.
How many feet is that, you think, Ant?
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Look at the
It's
shadows
literally
right
like
there.
being on a roller
You can
coaster.
see the shadows on the ground pretty easily.
Oh, God, don't you get sick?
You got to get sick.
Yeah. Well, I was there with some NHL hockey players actually, and some MMA guys from Canada, and these are actually Canadian troops. But I went and did a show in Kandahar for the American, Canadian, British, Aussie troops, and we flew out to this forward operating base here. Forward operating base here in Afghanistan.
Jeez, man. You look like a crazy door gunner.
Made out of, my helmet's on backwards. The audio's a little choppy here.
A little windy.
A
little windy.
Yeah.
So wait, you
That's fucking cool.
don't you get sick on moving like this?
I didn't get sick, but some of the other guys got sick. Yeah.
How long was the helicopter ride?
Well, we went out for a day to these different bases. So we'd go jump for 45 minutes to one base, then we'd go to another base. Some of these bases here are like 50 guys on a mountaintop in the middle of Afghanistan. It was pretty.
Wow.
I enjoy that kind of experience. I've done a few of these USO tours. I went to Iraq in 2005 and did a USO tour, and I like getting out and seeing stuff that I'd never get to see.
Yeah, no shit, and that's it.
You should promote your YouTube channel, Tom Green.
Yeah. There's a couple
see all this
YouTube
stuff.
channels. Yeah. TomGreen.com, DOTCOM.
People
and
are like
Tom Green. Yeah.
People are like, why aren't you asking questions about Drew Barrymore?
Yeah,
That's years ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we fucking
I
talked
think
about
we
that
talked
last
about
It
that,
always
right?
comes up naturally. You don't have to.
Yeah.
I assume you're sick of talking about Drew Barrymore. and
That'd be
being
a
married
fair
to her.
assessment. Yeah.
Yes.
I do know you. When I saw you on stage, you had some good material on.
Yeah, I don't do that anymore.
No, you moved on from that.
Yeah, when I first started doing stand-up, I thought, everybody's thinking about this. I should probably make a crack about it right off the top and then move on to my material. And then I just realized that nobody really is thinking about it when I do my show, and I don't talk about it. I don't mention it. I don't mention it anymore.
Imagine fucking having to just talk about your ex-chick.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Well, I do. I actually do that on this very program. I talk about an ex-wife that I had probably now 12 years ago, maybe 13 years ago. Wow. But it was such a horror show nightmare that I have to keep talking about it. She took a lot of money from me.
Yeah.
A lot of money.
Well,
How's she earn it, though? You were partners.
Fucking A.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what it was. Dominic Barber going, she shared in your life at the time and now should share afterwards what you... Shut it. She deserved nothing.
You don't think she should have shared?
Share nothing.
Are you still in contact with the ex?
None whatsoever. Thank
No.
God we didn't have kids because, as I've said on the show before, she was trying to get pregnant, but I
Yeah.
didn't want to have kids with this woman.
Yeah.
So I would go, oh, I'd fake like I came, and then I'd go into the bathroom and jack off in the toilet.
Nice.
And she must have thought I had some pretty dry wads.
Yeah.
Because like,
This was
nothing
while
would
you were
come
married.
out.
This was happening.
Oh yeah. Oh,
and
yeah.
you wonder why it didn't work out.
Yeah, exactly. And then the first time I was able to put my penis in a different vagina,
Yeah.
all bets were off.
Yeah. It was
Goodbye.
a good day, wasn't it?
I got an ultimatum. She said, it's either her or me. And I said, bye.
Yeah.
How did you say bye? Like, what was the thing that? Like,
Well,
when-
she was drunk and she stumbled out the front door and fell on the stoop. It was hilarious.
So wait, she goes, "It's either her or me."
Yeah.
And when you really said her,
And
or
I
did you
said,
go, I don't know.
I said, I don't like ultimatums. It's her. And she goes, fine. I went to walk out the front door and tripped. And I had like cement steps going down. And boom, boom, boom. And me and the chick that I was banging was actually sitting on the couch in the living room.
Jesus.
Because we had, been in some type of three-way relationship at the time.
Oh, okay.
So,
wow,
so-
that sounds like
Aunt loves
and then-
drama.
and
the
then
wild days of.
Oh, it was crazy, Tom. And then she got all like mad and was like, no, she's got to go. And I'm like, no, I kind of like having the other vagina here.
Yeah.
2 vaginas.
Wait, she said she
two
had
more good.
Hold
You're
on,
like
hold on.
Newt Gingrich.
Yes. Exactly.
Let me jump in here. So after
Oh, do you want to jump in now too? Wait a minute.
Well,
That's another type of freeway. This is a hotter version.
she gives you the ultimatum.
yeah.
You tell her you want to stay with the girl.
Yeah.
She trips and falls, and then she comes back in the house and says she has to leave.
No. I said that I didn't want to be with the wife anymore.
Yeah, I got
so
that
she
part.
trips and falls out the door. We just start laughing, sitting on
Yeah.
the couch, and then she continued going out, and I think went to the bar down the street.
I thought she came in at that point and said, I want her to leave.
And then
but you can't say
fucked on
that
the
after the
couch.
ultimatum.
Bam, bam, fuck on the couch while she took her skin nose to the bar.
Did she come back that night?
Yeah, did she come back?
Yeah, eventually.
And then what happened?
And you two were there?
And then she.
Then you guys got a divorce, right?
Yeah, and then
No, 10 years later they
Oh,
got
10
the
years
divorce.
later, really?
Something like that.
No. Yeah, well, the divorce proceedings started very quickly, but the divorce process lasted for many years.
Wow. Well, sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, it
Tom
did
made
suck.
well in his.
Wait, when she come back,
I-
what happened? I have to know.
Oh.
You banged on the couch.
Yeah.
Did you fall asleep together, or did your girl leave?
No, we actually went back to the chick's house,
okay.
and she came back, and then
and
that
started burning all your stuff.
and started burning my stuff, my radio awards and my jackets and things like that. And then I decided, very wisely, I had my entire life savings, which is $40,000 in the bank.
Yeah.
And I decided, I told Opie, I go, I got to get to the bank because I'm going to take 20 grand out, leave her with 20,000. And then that way, everything's nice. So I went down there, I fill out the withdrawal slip, I give it to the teller. She goes, hold on, gets the manager, who comes by and tells me I have $1.30 in the account.
Wow.
She had swooped in.
Got there first.
And got the entire 40 grand. And I felt silly because I was just going to take 20.
She left you
I was gonna
$1.
leave- She did leave me $1 and change in the account.
But that didn't get used towards her legal fees, right? You had to pay those.
Oh, I had to pay. Yeah, the 40 grand never amounted to anything in any of the
That was
proceedings.
just
She
free money.
Got it.
Free money.
It never got divvied up. It never got talked about. It never. And I had to still just keep doling money out. And then before I was able to cancel the American Express card, she booked a cruise.
Nice.
So
Please don't talk about the cruise.
she went on a cruise. Well, she took Opie's girl at the time.
Wait,
Was
you
Opie's
couldn't
girl.
just cancel that charge?
Stirring up old stuff. Huh?
No, I don't think it would
Don't
have been
talk
that
about the cruise
easy.
from 20 years ago.
Yeah, I was.
How
in
many
a
years ago
tizzy.
was that? Was it?
Not only
I was probably 10.
hold
10,
on, but
10,
not
11 years
not
ago.
only did she bring my ex decided that it was smart to drive her to the lawyer. So she could screw
Right.
over the guy I'm doing radio
So
with.
now you're involved.
I'm like,
now you're
what the
involved.
fuck are you doing?
No,
I'm
it's
like, what are you
I
doing?
don't get involved in this
Yeah.
shit.
What would happen when you would say that? Like, what are you doing? And what would her response be?
She's a friend.
She never really
Yeah.
talked. So
Yeah, the chicks
there
stick
was no
together.
response.
We're gonna stick together. The
Yeah,
chicks.
probably more like
Oh,
that
boy.
shit. I wish I had an answer for you. I never knew what she was thinking.
Good
Because she didn't
times.
express herself
That's
ever.
a really awkward
I'm
situation.
like, why would you do that?
Yeah, that's awkward.
And they were only friends because me and Aunt were doing radio.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't know each other before?
No!
Oh. Yeah, you got to fucking side up with the fucking...
That's what I said.
Yeah, fuck that,
I think
man.
that was the beginning of our issues.
A cruise, that's a fun thing to do, huh?
Hey.
They didn't hit a rock or anything.
No,
They didn't-
unfortunately,
Tom,
that would have
I
that
said
would have
don't
solved
bring up the
matters.
cruise.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, don't bring up
But
the
I
cruise.
did pay Aunt back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
No, you paid me back for that.
Oh,
one,
she tried to
definitely.
take his girl on your dime.
She did.
No, she did.
She paid for the entire cruise for her and
my
Opie's
girl goes.
and she went.
I'm like, what are you doing?
And what'd she say? And she's like, I'm going to go.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been the end of it right there.
Oh man, it was bad.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
took care of the problem 5 years later.
Finally. Yeah. Wow. That had to be dealt with.
She went on a cruise on his dime?
Yes.
No, oh, my
I
God.
paid Anthony.
No, but I didn't know that.
I didn't want to pay Anthony, and I was trying to figure out how to get out of it. But in the end, I paid Anthony.
How much was it?
I don't know, a couple
$2,500?
a couple
Couple
thousand
grand.
maybe.
Yeah.
Must be nice for you guys to have, this long
Stories?
standing friendship, old friends, working together every day. You get to get up, see your friend every day.
Yes, we've been through the war.
That's a great thing, isn't it? Yeah.
We shuffle in here every so often, look at each other, and just go, "This old gag."
Yeah.
Man.
Were you mad at his chick yet when it happened?
Well, of course.
No, you know what? I wasn't so much mad at her as I was just because I could not sacrifice any anger to anyone else. I needed every molecule of anger focused on her, focused on the ex-wife. And any hatred towards anyone else was just wasting good anger that I could just like a fucking magnifying glass focus on her head.
So,
yeah.
Did she know that Aunt was paying for her cruise, or did she feign ignorance? Like, I don't know.
She had
she had to know.
Yeah, okay.
It was she wasn't.
No, because
the wife wasn't working at the time.
Yeah, the ex called her up and said, "I'm going on a cruise. You want to go?"
I am so glad I didn't have kids with her.
You keep telling me not to bring up the cruise, but you keep bringing up the cruise.
The cruise.
Did you go on the cruise too?
I'm going to bring up Drew Barrymore.
Oh shit!
That's what I'm going to do.
You
now.
already did.
I'm sure Aunt's ex would have taken her on a cruise if she had known that.
Yeah, really. Hey, Drew, you want to come out with us on a cruise?
Oh my God.
But man, this Facebook thing, this thing really drives me nuts. I think we got to get off this digital grid. We just got to get back to the way.
Yeah, get back to basics. You want a telephone with a dial that goes ring.
Yeah, we've been through the war.
Yeah,
We fought each other. We fight others. It's been all over
Fought
the place.
dicks.
Huh?
That's from.
I gotta say, it's great to, not that I'm changing the topic or anything, because I know you don't want to talk about the cruise, but it's great to be back in New York. Man, it's great to be back in New York.
Yeah.
This was the first city I lived in the United States of America.
Oh, was?
I was a 28-year-old kid
When you're working for
my
MTV?
show got picked up by MTV.
Where were you living in the city?
I was,
By the Intrepid. Speaking of boats. Oh, sorry. I guess.
Oh, the cruise thing again.
They put me in a sort of a apartment hotel right down Midtown, right near MTV. I'd walk to work every day. I remember thinking, Times Square was what Times Square was supposed to be back then.
Yes.
There was crackheads all over the place.
Yeah, porn
and it
theaters.
was porn theaters. It was better before. That was another thing that was better before. It's nice now, and you feel safe and everything.
We were just
But
talking about that.
talked about this
I
yesterday.
liked it better before. I think the raw.
You were at the tail end of it, though.
Yeah.
When did you go to MTV?
Yeah, it was 1999. I'd been there
99.
before, and I'd been here.
was
The
the
first
tail
time
end.
I was here in '94. No. Sorry, I was here. I came actually to New York when I was 16 in like 1990 or something like that.
Dinkins years? Were they Dinkins years?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, that was
90.
war-torn Manhattan.
That was my first memory of Times
Yeah.
Square when 42nd Street was
Oh,
just
was
kind of
really?
42nd Street.
Yeah, I miss that. I like that. There was a lot of, because I was walking around there yesterday. I went down walking around MTV down by the old studio yesterday, and it's sort of like Disneyland now or something.
Yeah, there's really nothing that seems threatening or
they've got
offensive.
little chairs set out right in the middle of the street
Yeah, they
that people can
closed
sit
down
on.
the roads.
Don't mention the street. Tom,
Bloomberg
what are you
decided
doing?
to close down the streets and
Tom's
make
trying
it
to
really
cause problems
convenient to
today
drive.
because Jimmy doesn't like the street closing. thing.
Yeah, I don't,
That's going to drive him
and
nuts
everyone's
now.
walking around with their cameras, and there's kids running around laughing and smiling. There shouldn't be smiling children here.
No.
This is
It's
Times
enraging.
Square.
Back in
You
the
could
old
get
days, they were
killed. You
crying
could
and
be
holding
killed.
their heinies.
Had the good old days, yeah.
Do they let you into MTV?
Yeah, well, I met a friend of mine over there. Yeah, we didn't actually
They still
go
let you in?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. I built that damn place.
You got like you got one of them passes that the original VJs probably got, and
So-
Yeah.
so
there's a
why
few
are we-
people that are just allowed to go up in
Why
there.
are we welcome to
Legacy members.
companies we used to work
I
at.
didn't actually go in. I met him at the front door.
Yeah.
They may not have let me in. Actually,
He left
I don't
on
know.
good terms.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it,
Yeah.
yeah.
How is
They
it to
threw
leave
you
on
out
good
like
terms?
Rupert Pupkin.
We never leave on good terms, Tom.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, it's
It's been
always
our
something.
MO for a while.
Well, at least here we will. Oh, that's right.
It's funny when we actually my first office when we had an office, it was unbelievable, was in the building from King of Comedy where Rupert Pupkin.
Really?
Yeah.
Because
where it goes,
MTV
goes,
had offices.
I'll wait.
That
Yeah.
building, which is not the MTV building, but down the street, right across from Caroline's.
Is that
pretty much.
Mars 2112 across the street from
I'm
Caroline's?
pretty sure it is.
Yeah, they
right?
got
Yeah,
those
Mars
giant.
2112 is downstairs, but that building, right?
Big black
yeah.
building there.
It has
yeah.
those giant things coming
Yeah.
off the top of it for the window washers.
That's where he came out. I did not get thrown out. I did not get thrown out.
Yeah.
I was escorted out.
I gotta watch that movie.
That
man.
feels like that's
that's
my
the
life
best.
in a lot of ways sometimes,
It
you know,
is the
just sort of
greatest.
Yeah.
begging to be on television, just
Yeah.
irrationally believing that you need to be on television.
When I do aside from this grand program, I do a live video webcast from my house.
Yeah,
and-
from your house,
in the
yeah.
basement.
I wonder
and
where you
stuff
got
like
that idea
Yeah,
from.
exactly.
I wonder where you got that from.
These internet things.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, but when
You
it's
have cameras and everything?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
what
Yes,
was
two
the-
cams, total green screen.
Oh, nice.
Studio, so
Yeah,
I'm able
you-
to fly
you
in
have a
whatever
TriCaster?
background. Yes, I have
You
the
have
TriCaster.
The TriCaster. Do you use the
HD
virtual
now.
sets? Use the virtual
I
sets?
use the virtual set.
Isn't that
I'm
fun?
always amazed at the reflection.
The reflection,
in the desk.
yeah.
Don't you love that?
Yeah.
That reflection.
Yeah.
The TriCaster is amazing.
Really sort of sells it, the
I
reflection.
just upgraded to the HD version.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I had TriCaster Studio.
Yeah.
And now the HD keys amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing what you can do with that
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
2 HD cameras. So I have green screen. I could be in the same small room and make it look like it's a giant facility
Yeah.
with a stand-up section to do that. I was doing a live broadcast on iTunes of Toddlers and Tiaras
Nice.
simulcast, and I had my girl there with me. See, there's us
Yeah,
doing.
there's the TriCaster. There's the old set.
The set, and she's
Yeah.
she's doing. We're calling her Serenity in this one, and in between during the commercial breaks, she gets up, goes to another studio, and that's a stage, and does the Toddlers and Tiaras little
Look how great that looks.
That's a fucking wig.
Isn't that crazy?
No, I wasn't talking about the
Oh,
toddler.
No, it's.
I'm just talking about the technology.
It really is astounding that you can get picture quality like that.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas years ago, I mean, it's HD, it's fucking 16:9.
But Tom Green was way ahead of this.
Oh, I know. No, believe me, I know. He inspired.
Well, we had
he
one of the first.
inspired me.
We had one of those first TriCasters. Not to get all techie and
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
but I remember when we plugged it in and a few years ago and saw that reflection. I just thought that the world was, we were living in a new world. You know,
That's
that was,
when I
that was
thought,
like when the
that's
man
the
took his
coolest
first steps on the moon.
Yeah.
that was sort of the reflection on the fake set
The
desk.
reflection and on the floor, the shined up floor
Yeah.
when you go back in the real wide
People
shot.
probably don't even understand what we're talking about
I
right
don't
now.
care, though.
But there's a tech that basically the camera runs through a computer and it creates a computer-generated set behind you that looks like a news set, and there's a computer-generated desk in front of
In
you.
front of you.
And the desk. The computer generates a reflection of your movements
Off of the shiny granite
shiny
top, yeah.
fake granite
How
top.
the fuck did they figure that out?
I know, they're-
Isn't that amazing? You could see like my hands in the desk.
I have a question for you, Ant.
stunning.
On that, can you make that background look like this studio if you took footage of the studio?
Oh yeah, I could put any background I want there.
you
I
build
could have
your-
a video background if I wanted to.
Can you build your own set?
Well, I don't have
You have
no
like some
need to.
pre-programmed ones.
No,
in
no,
there.
yeah, pre-programmed
But I mean
sets.
that way, not
yeah, yeah.
actually using your hands.
I could do that. Yeah.
Could you shoot where it looks like one on each, like, you know how we sit across from each other?
Yes.
Is there a way to shoot where you're across from each other?
I could have just me on one camera, have somebody else on another camera, and make it look like we're going back and forth.
Yeah.
Between the cameras when we're literally sitting next to each other. I would just what they call garbage mat her out, and then garbage mat me out of her shot, and it would look like we're going from two different shots
Yeah.
on a big wide desk.
But you'd have to look at two cameras like that, or one camera could do it?
There's probably a way to get one camera to do it through the virtual
Yeah.
sets. But
There's multiple cameras.
Yeah.
It goes through a switcher. You can switch it on the computer and everything. It's
it is
There, see,
amazing.
there's another
yeah,
camera.
that's a close-up shot.
Cutting
This is now just one of the. I just took a picture of a stage and put it there, and that's Destiny or Serenity.
Title in the live from the compound
Destiny or Serenity?
Toddlers and
Serenity.
Batshit Mothers competition is Serenity Stettin.
See, we crown her.
Serenity get the fucking crown on.
It's just like toddlers and
Serenity
tiaras.
Stettin. Let's give her a big hand. What a great job she's done.
Good way to
this
get the
evening.
babes to come by the house, too,
Exactly.
right? Come on by, be on my TV show.
They always want to be on the TV show. Oh, by the way, it's on the internet, and wow. It's sort of like TV. And
we really have to take a break. Sam's telling us. I'm not saying this.
By the way, this program
Yes,
is
hit
up for a Shorty Award in Web Show. Anthony Cumia, Web Show.
It is
go
a
to Shorty
very,
Awards,
very
.com.
good web show.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Everybody come to my show at Caroline's this weekend.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
Caroline's.
at Caroline's all weekend.
And I'm in Tempe,
Let's
Arizona.
party, New York City. Oh, you're in Tempe? Great.
Tempe.
No,
Caroline's, that's nice.
Jimmy's going out.
I'm excited about it. Come on down, New York. Let's party.
Starting tomorrow night, Tom Green.
Yeah.
212-757-4100 for tickets to Caroline's. And you're staying, right?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Cool. Can we go old school and make a video or something?
Yeah, absolutely.
Try some viral shit?
Yeah, I got my camera, too.
I want to do a crazy one where we're all...
Camera. It's wacky.
Yeah.
It's like the
Let's all just turn our cameras on and see what happens.
Yeah, we have a little dueling camera.
I know nothing. We'll
dueling Twitter feeds.
Yes.
We'll all run
Dueling
around like we're
YouTube pages.
crazy.
Yeah.
Arms in the air. What's happening?
Jimmy, that's insane.
Yeah, it'd be funny. People
Someone
laugh.
wants you to do a barrel roll for old time's sake.
Oh, yeah. That was the internet meme. When I was doing my show on my show, people would phone in on the web show, and people would call up and they'd say, do a barrel roll. This was the joke. They'd say, or Rick roll.
Right, sure.
They'd call up and play Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. And so I would pretend that I was really mad that they were saying do a barrel roll. But you know who it was that was calling me? It was 4chan. It was anonymous. It was this anonymous. They've gotten big.
Oh, yes.
In the early days of anonymous, they were just calling up and saying do a barrel roll. But now they're taking down governments.
Now they're taking over the world.
Down international credit card companies.
Yes.
Yeah. You don't want to talk badly about those guys. Those guys.
I leave
like
them alone.
I like those guys.
They rule.
Yeah, they rule, man.
Yeah,
those guys rule.
Let them do whatever they want.
Do a
man.
barrel roll all day. I'll do a barrel roll. Yeah, there it is here. Yeah, see, here's someone asked me to do a barrel roll, and I would get mad about it.
Hello? Hello?
Got to be
Yeah,
careful.
you're
I'm
on
not
the
sure
air.
what they're... Oh, yeah, you can swear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm Xenon. And hi, Tom Green.
yeah, that's anonymous calling me.
Tom Green, can you do a barrel roll for me? A barrel roll?
He's
Yeah.
pissed.
A barrel roll. On air. A barrel roll. Yeah, a barrel roll. A barrel roll?
Yeah. This probably doesn't go anywhere, I'm sure. That was probably one of the first weeks of the show. You can see, like my old microphone there, the old
That
RCA
is the oldie time microphone.
Were you going to mention that?
That looks good.
Yeah. It's the old Larry King microphone.
I noticed that Tom Green doesn't like watching himself. I've learned that today.
Well, I just know this video is probably crap. You know, that's the thing when you have the online television studio in your house and you get excited and you're turning it on all the time, and then all of a sudden you've shot like 700 hours of television, and only about two minutes of it is really worth watching.
Really entertaining, right?
And the rest of it's out there.
Exactly.
The rest of it is a guy going barrel roll, barrel roll.
That's the downside.
Yeah.
All right, Tom Green, Caroline, starting tomorrow night through Sunday, 212-757-4100. Tom's sticking around, so stay there.
The Opie and Anthony Channel.
He's so horny.
Sirius XM.
On an all-new Hoarders, a Long Island mansion on the brink of quarantine, and one Italian millionaire who can't let go.
I have 7 or 14 disabilities.
Anthony used to have a life until hoarding took over his existence.
This is my stuff. I'm a collector. I'm not a hoarder. What do you want me to do? You're saying that me? I am not a good parent?
Dr. Robin tries to bring Anthony back and help him cope with the reality of the situation.
Anthony, your gun closet. Do you see what's on your gun closet?
There's roaches everywhere.
This isn't good for you, Anthony. How do you even store food in this environment?
The refrigerator has roaches all inside it. It doesn't work.
These conditions, they're not livable. How could you have let it get this bad?
I've Epstein-Barr.
That young girlfriend of yours moved out. Danny doesn't even come over anymore.
Oh, they didn't care. No.
Oh my God, what's that?
Doctor, we found a skeleton.
Is that
And then my dog died in it.
There's roaches in the movie theater, a karaoke stage filled with rats, raccoons crawling over child pornography. It's like a carnival of garbage.
All on the next Hoarders.
Hello, everybody. I'm Stalker Patty. Throughout my life, I have heard some of the most wondrous tales, and today it brings me great pleasure to now share one of them with you. Our story begins with the young Patrice O'Neal. Growing up in the dangerous streets of Jersey City, the adolescent comedian was full of hope and looking forward to life. One day, during a game of pickup basketball, Patrice noticed someone out of the ordinary.
We was playing basketball. Just some dude was around. He was just lurking.
He soon recognized the man and immediately became startled.
He was notorious, this guy. He was fucking a public enemy, this guy.
Something was about to go down. The man shouted.
Hey, yo.
Patrice replied.
Yo, what's up, yo?
The individual was becoming angry.
He's like, yo, man, what the fuck you mean, what's up?
Patrice now knew he was in trouble.
I said, whoops.
All of a sudden, the man confronted Patrice with a damaging tale.
He said, yo, nigga, you the nigga that was fucking with my cousin, yo. Yo, what the fuck? You too big to be fucking with my cousin, nigga.
The story sounded preposterous. Patrice didn't know this woman.
I was like, what cousin?
The man shouted. Then Patrice's worst fear now became a reality.
He didn't even pull it. He showed me the G of the gun.
He was being held up.
He stole out of one of those break dancing. I was the first motherfucker to have a break dancing Puma suit. He took my 4X tall Puma suit. Might have been sneakers because I had the break dancing Puma sneakers too. I was dressed like Ozone from Breaking, nigga.
Patrice loved his Puma suit, but he loved life even more.
When he said go around the corner, get the fuck out of here, I walked around the corner. As soon as I didn't see him, you've never seen a 300-pound person run that fast.
And run he did. Patrice ran and ran away from the dangers of the streets, the thugs, and the crime.
And I ran, and I think I looked back and I saw them peeking. They was not going to chase me because I ran fast. And that was pre-diabetes, so I would have walked over glass and everything to get the fuck out of there. Cut up feet, rocks.
Patrice ran all the way home, and eventually that young comedian found his way into our hearts. This now concludes our tale. Thank you for listening.
Sirius XM, the Opie and Anthony Show.
Cool hang today. We got Tom Green in studio. Caroline's this weekend, starting tomorrow through Sunday. 212-757-4100. And Tom Green live on Twitter.
Nice.
So who has Tom Green?
What's that?
Who has Tom Green that you had to go with Tom Green live?
Oh, Tom Green has it.
Who's Tom Green?
Oh, who is he? Well, he's this guy in Canada and actually another Canadian. And he's, I mentioned it one day to him. I tweeted him and I said, hey, is there any way I could possibly get the Tom Green handle? And he's a college. I don't want to get into it too much because he gets real mad.
Oh,
and then
does he really?
Yeah, he started to create some campaign. He went and did an interview. I don't want to say anything, but he got mad. It turned into a Twitter war, and I don't want to be in a Twitter war with Tom Green.
Why? He has 200 followers.
No, but I don't want to be in a Twitter war with Tom Green.
I'm going to
I'm Tom Green.
I'm going to mention it to him.
No, I like Tom Green.
No, I'm going to mention it to him.
Let's talk to Tom.
Tom Green on Twitter. Nothing nasty.
Nothing bad, Tom.
Yeah,
Don't you worry.
I know, but it always
we
turns
can handle this. Don't worry about it.
I like Tom Green.
Listen, motherfucker.
a
I'm
flash
tweeting,
computer guy. But it always turns into this thing where he sort of makes it seem like I'm trying to start a war. I'm not trying to start a war.
You need us to take care of that thing?
We'll take care of this
thing.
Well, you asked him, what did he say?
Take care of that
I
thing.
said, no, I'm Tom Green. I'm keeping my name.
All right, cool. He has 200 followers. Yeah. Listen, motherfucker. I'm tweeting right now. Listen, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What happened?
Tom doesn't want to have a fight.
I'm holding back, Tom.
Open up a whole can.
I'm holding back here.
Tom is a peaceful man.
Yeah.
That's why I'm handling
a man
this
of peace, a man of humor.
But I'm Tom Green live, so just to avoid any confusion to our your listeners here.
To
Tom
the
Green
lesser
Live.
Tom Green, who has 200 followers.
Tom
and-
Green Live.
I think if anyone goes to that Tom Green, they're going to know he's not the guy that's going to be at Caroline's, right?
Yeah, probably.
It's going to
Hopefully.
be you.
I sometimes wonder if my following would grow slightly quicker if I just had the Tom Green, because people can't
Probably.
find me, right? So,
Well, no,
Well, that's all right. I'm giving him a little tweet
I'm
here.
I'm tweeting too. I can't stand for this. Tom.
It's just you're going to see he's sort of not very receptive. He will be.
He will write back.
Yeah,
He's not very receptive.
He'll fight. He'll fight. He'll
Okay,
fight.
good. Why don't you let the real Tom Green have this name? Stop being so selfish.
Now, Tom
That's a good
Green,
one.
I'm not.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, what happened?
What happened?
What happened?
I'm doing a search, and Kevin from Connecticut says Tom Green. Give Tom Green his name back, you douche fuck.
See, that's not bad.
Oh, boy.
We're taking care of the problem for you, Tom.
Well,
Douche
yeah.
fuck.
Oh boy.
This sort of.
I think we could use fuckface.
This is probably
I don't
going to
think
be
that's going too far.
Yeah, this is funny that you bring it up though, because it did at one point there was yeah. Okay.
See, there's Jim Norton's Tom
Yeah.
Green. Why don't you let the real Tom Green have this name?
Yeah.
Stop being so selfish.
Oh, boy.
That should help the situation, right?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be happy about that.
We're on a delay, so it might take a minute to get a few more Tom Green tweets, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Somebody just wrote poor at Tom Green
Yeah,
as if
yeah.
this is gonna hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's-
We've been known to have some listeners maybe get a little overzealous and say things that
Just a little
probably
bit.
aren't very appropriate.
Yeah, just
yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see that how that
Yeah.
could happen.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, well, hopefully, it'll all work out in the end. and
Okay, now the tweets are coming.
You'll get a few.
Hold on.
All right, now they're coming.
Hey, asshat, give at Tom Green Live his name, or we will bra bomb your house
O&A
O&A style.
Oh, God.
At Tom Green looks like a douchebag motivational speaker.
We're taking care of this. You're going to have that name by the end of the day.
Yeah,
Tom
well,
Green.
we'll see. He's been pretty
Surly?
pretty set in keeping it.
Yeah.
What a dick. What a fucking dick. You're a much
What
bigger
a
celebrity
dick.
name.
Well,
Surrender the name Jizz Lips. Why must you be a cunt? Give up the name Scumbag. You're being an ass.
yeah, well, what are you going to do?
Tom, we're keeping this highbrow. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't worry about this. We got this.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can count on us. I'm telling you. What do you got, Sam?
Hey, fucking cunt.
Yeah.
Fuck. Give Tom Green his name
Just,
back.
for the record,
Yes.
Tom Green, I didn't bring this up. I know,
No.
because he got mad about me tweeting about it about a year ago,
Yeah.
and then he sort of made it seem like then his followers get all like they make it like it's sort of like some guy from Hollywood comes in
You
and
have
like,
no idea
is
how-
taking advantage of me and my thing and what and he sort of makes me seem like some sort of
But
They
he
will
only
be
has-
outgunned,
prick.
his followers.
Yeah, he only has
prick or something like that.
200 followers.
They're really not gonna
Like-
like if that's the sentiment. They're not gonna like.
What?
Like his
he has 1,000 followers.
His followers will fight back. His whatever his.
right.
I think he's got 1,000 followers now. They'll fight back.
not
So
for
they're going
long.
to come in and fight your followers,
Oh,
and it'll
boy.
be
It's like Braveheart.
Well, if
yeah,
that's- if
it
that's-
is. It's
if-
sort of
yeah.
like a Twitter Braveheart.
Right,
Absolutely.
yes.
We
If
should
that-
all paint blue, our faces blue,
Yes.
and
If this leads
get
to everyone,
swords.
if this leads to everyone following Opie Radio, then that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
fine in the end.
Yeah.
I
What do
don't
you
know
got?
if-
Oh boy, 25 new tweets.
If the Hollywood, if you being from Hollywood and everything, hey, at Tom Green, you're a nobody cuntwad. Why don't you give your Twitter name to the important and famous Tom Green Live?
See, these guys know how to get things done, Tom. Don't you worry.
Our
We got your
listeners are
back.
industrious.
We got your back.
You're a
we'll
poop
see.
face.
We'll see how it.
We got your back.
By
on
the way,
this
I don't
one.
like his profile
We'll see.
picture.
You'll see how it all unfolds.
I'm going to tell him.
It certainly,
wow.
it certainly will be interesting watching the energy of it all.
What? What's Sam? You can't keep up with it now.
At Tom Green, you egg-headed fuck. Give Tom Green Live back his name. Alternative Twitter for you would be moronic cock blocker.
You might be back on his radar.
They are,
there,
they are,
Tom Green.
yeah. That one's pretty funny.
At Tom Green, I'm going to pee in your butt, fart, cunt, fuck.
That's mature.
Give Tom Green his name.
What are you gonna do? What are you
Give
gonna
it up, twat face.
I'm sure he doesn't know how to barrel roll.
Die in a fire, shit dick. Give Tom Green his name back.
So far, I think we're all right. I think we're handling this with class.
Hey, at Tom Green.
Yeah.
Tom Green, person
personally started an attack on your
Oh
my God!
I did not personally start this.
Why would a listener write that?
I did.
That's just maybe that's going
good.
too
He's sort
far.
He's sort of like nailing us both at once there.
Your mother
very
was a
clever,
newfie.
very clever, Finton Guckian.
Give this at Tom Green. Give the celebrity the name you cum dumpster slut monster.
Wow, this is going to be really.
What, Tom?
Yeah.
Hey, cunt bucket. I hope you get bit by an AIDS monkey for not giving
Oh, well.
Tom Green Live his name.
I'm starting to feel like you're ungrateful, Tom.
Yeah. No,
We're trying to get your name
I think
back.
this is really funny. I just know that that then I'm going to basically for the next month, his followers are going to be coming to my page every day, calling me a cum bucket. Dump
How many followers do you have?
About 100,000.
Okay, so you're way above him.
He's got
You should
nothing.
crush him.
Yeah. He's got nothing.
It really is
And
fun.
he's being a dick.
And Tom, the beauty of this, by tomorrow, we're going to forget that we even did this
Yeah,
to you.
he's. No,
So
I think Tom Green has the other Tom Green.
Yeah.
has a pretty good sense of humor
Wait, does-
about it. Actually,
that's good.
His followers, not so much.
Does he
They,
have a page on YouTube, a YouTube page with his motivational speeches?
I don't even think he has his own YouTube page.
No?
I
Does-
have two.
Does he have a Facebook page?
Let's see if the real Tom Green's motivational speeches.
Well, this one isn't even going to make sense to him. It says, at Tom Green, you look like you're green, ... with envy, exclamation point.
That doesn't even make
Don't
sense.
ask Tom.
It's not
I
funny.
Don't ask.
I didn't fucking catch that.
That's way inside.
With envy.
Yeah.
AIDS.
There we go. That's pretty good.
I hope you choke on your AIDS medicine, fall in a bucket of AIDS.
Wow.
I'm going to torture your turd tunnel if you don't get the real Tom's name.
Oh, yeah,
back.
he's TomOnTheWeb.Canada.
Well, I really must say thank you to all of your followers.
Yeah,
here,
you're welcome,
guys.
Tom.
This is
We've been waiting for the thank you.
You know, it
go-getters.
really does.
Yeah.
You know, it's
No, hey, at Tom Green.
it's nice to know that.
Tom Green Live hates you with a passion. He wished death upon you. Also, you are an AIDS-infested Peter Pumper.
Yeah.
Wait, how about what's his webpage? Tom Green on the web or .ca? Look it up as
Okay.
I don't.
I don't want to hassle him. I mean, he's got a Twitter.
Again, Tom
I
just
just don't want-
trying to be a nice guy.
Yeah.
I just don't want it to
Tom's
look
from-
like
Tom's from
this
Canada.
guy's a college professor in Canada. I'm not trying to like.
All right. Who is this guy?
Yeah.
His website is called Who is this guy?
Yeah, I'm
been
not
in-
trying to start something with him. He,
I know who he isn't. Tom Green.
That's right. The Tom Green.
It's just he's been involved.
It is funny that and interesting that he's sort of does similar things to me. He's got the web show and stuff, or web thing. He's a teacher at interesting, at Humber College. I didn't
How
know
about
he was
if? How
at Humber.
about this? How about if he?
I was just up at Humber College this week.
Would you give him?
what a
Would you take the
So you
name?
could have talked to him.
Yeah.
How about this?
I was just given an award at Humber College for comedy, a comedy award. I was asked to speak to their comedy and film class up
If
there.
he
I was
gives-
at Humber, and they were all very nice to me. And
Ah,
then
fuck them. If he gives you the name,
was right there.
would you agree to follow him and retweet him at least once a day?
what's that?
If he gave,
yeah,
how about that?
I would do that.
Here's the deal.
Somehow-
He gives Tom Green the name.
Yeah.
Tom follows him and retweets him once a day.
I already tried to do something like that.
He's got videos, Tom.
Yeah.
Oh, let's
he
see his
does.
videos.
Wow.
What is this?
That's not him, is it?
This is his blog called Hangin'.
Yuck.
That's good. That's a commercial for GoPro.
Yeah, he's just posting.
He's just posting other people's
He's just
videos.
posting
sucks.
GoPro's fucking trailer.
Let's see what they're saying about him on
Boo,
Twitter.
Tom Green. Boo.
That guy. Boo, Tom Green, other Tom Green.
Boo.
Hey, fuckity fuck. Give the fancy Tom Green Live his name back, you fuck.
You are the fancier.
You are the
of two.
fancier one, Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is good. Well, we'll see how this unfolds.
Yeah,
right.
we'll see how it
It
goes.
is.
This is
And
good.
well.
I certainly appreciate the support, guys.
Well,
It's,
it's the least we can do.
Absolutely.
It's the
Tom.
least we can do.
We're good at this thing. Don't worry.
yeah.
Trust us.
Chip will get it back for you.
Yeah.
Just keep tweeting him and telling him stuff.
Oh, that's good, Chip. I don't see this guy doing anything tomorrow through Sunday at Caroline's.
Hey, we were going to make a video, right?
But I see
Well, I
Tom
don't know.
Green.
What do you got?
I got my camera. I got my little video camera.
Oh,
Yeah, but
you
we
always
gotta-
got to carry a video camera around, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
What kind you got?
It's this little
Oh, that's nice. A little
Nikon.
Nikon. Yeah.
Nikon. A little Nikon. This might be a funny part to tweet. This video. Just, you guys are.
Yeah.
I'm making a little video right now about you guys are defending my Twitter.
That's right, Tom.
On Opie and Anthony here.
There seems to be another Tom Green
Hi, Tom.
on Twitter that isn't you, and you should be the one with the name just Tom Green. Not just Tom Green. Tom Green.
You bring celebrity power,
Right.
and I don't like when some anonymous scum takes what a celebrity should have.
Exactly.
You're famous!
I mean, in fairness, his name is Tom Green.
I'm sure it is.
But he's not you.
No.
And he's not special like we are, being celebrities.
You're a famous Tom Green.
Yes.
So our listeners are tweeting the other Tom Green, and he's helping you out to get your name back, Tom.
That's right.
Sam, any examples of what the people are saying?
Yeah, it says, at Tom Green, are you hearing this? Now at Tom Green Live just called you a kid toucher on international satellite radio.
I don't think that happened. I don't remember hearing that.
That's
I was
not
talking,
true.
Yeah.
I was talking at some point, so perhaps I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
But I don't think Tom Green's the kind of guy that would say that.
You know, yeah.
You can't believe Twitter. It's not a good place for news.
Maybe that's one just.
I didn't want to start a big war, but, you know.
But Tom, maybe that's just one bad apple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that was just one bad apple.
I like
Try
to-
another one.
You have
I like to be
another.
friendly with
You have another
my fellow Tom
example.
Yeah, Tom Green says he wants his fucking name back, so stop being a cunt. Hashtag
All right,
fake
well-
Tom Green.
All right, maybe we got two bad apples at this point, Tom. You can trust us, though. We're gonna get your name back.
This one says, hey, at Tom Green, rape, cunt, AIDS, rapity, rape, ass hat, fart tunnel, tistis. Wow, fuck shit, twat.
That guy is angry.
Wow, we just made a video with Tom Green.
Yeah, I'll tweet this later.
Could be the highlight of my fucking career.
This is awesome. Thanks, guys. I'm going to tweet this later.
Hey-
Yeah, I want to get the new iPhone because it shoots the new iPhone shoots the HD video, and then you can tweet it directly.
Yes.
I carry around the phone in my pocket or the camera in my pocket because it shoots HD. I got the old iPhone.
Oh, you gotta get the new one.
You have the new iPhone. Yeah. I want to get the new iPhone because it shoots the 1080p, right?
Right. The
Yeah.
1080p.
The new iPhone does?
Yeah.
I was all about
great. Love
the
it.
HD flip. But
Yeah.
that's like just
That technology
But
stinks.
now,
Now
you
it's
know,
old.
with new iPhone, you shoot 1080p and then you can tweet
I
it right
know,
away,
I
right from
know.
the
Yep.
phone.
That's
Here
how-
I have to take the thing out of the camera, plug it into the phone.
Well,
and
that's
plug
why
it into the
HD flip
computer.
had to go away.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
can't compete with that shit.
You can tweet it
That's
from
why.
the phone?
That's
Oh,
why.
yeah.
That's why Kodak and all these Kodak film was
Yeah.
gone, but now that's why all the cameras are going to disappear now too.
I got a
'cause-
1080 on my Droid, and I just shoot and upload.
You don't even need a camera anymore.
No.
You just use your phone.
This is my first iPhone video.
Oh yeah. Oh really? Your first one?
And now he's gonna.
Let me give you a little tip there.
Why'd you? Yeah. Oh, thanks. Tell him, Tom.
Yeah.
Landscape.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
all
you gotta
about
hold it.
landscape.
Hold
I
it.
gotta just-
Hold it widthwise.
Okay, I'll do it.
about
Because
landscape mode.
the player, the video player, when you play your videos on YouTube, is 16 by 9 in dimension.
Right.
If you when you hold the iPhone up,
Which way do I hold it? Oh, for Pete's
horizontally.
sake.
Horizontally.
No, which way should the camera be on top?
Yeah.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Yeah. Horizontally.
Hold on.
You hold it horizontally. Yeah. You can also.
This is my first iPhone video.
Yeah. You can also flip the camera around if you want.
So you can look at
So you
yourself.
can see. So you can look at yourself and see what you're shooting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do it that way.
No, but it won't be as clear.
Not as clear, maybe. I think the camera might be
Now
better.
the
on
camera
other side.
sucks.
It's still pretty good camera on both sides.
Hold on.
But yeah, that always bothers me when you see people like shooting a video and it ends up on the news and it's like the 16 by 9
Yeah, I
and
know.
it's vertical
It's
and
terrible.
you're not using your full screen.
We yell at those people all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Don't do
Idiots.
the portrait. You got to go
Yeah.
landscape.
Yeah.
Landscape every time.
Yeah.
That didn't film.
Now I'm just gonna.
Now we're just shooting dumb
I'm just
videos.
gonna
No,
tweet this.
I want to try to Twitter.
No apparent reason.
Tweety,
Yeah.
tweet.
I want to try
Tweet,
this
tweet.
shit.
It's easy. You hit the video thing.
Hold on.
Choose from
Okay, yeah.
library.
I want to be in it too, though.
There it is. You were in.
This is my first iPhone video,
Yeah.
and Tom Green is in it. I'm just going to try to tweet this. It's very exciting.
I'm already loading mine. Ha ha. I'm gonna have the first Jim Norton tweeted video.
So you have an Android.
Yeah, I don't want to do the iPhone.
He's a crazy man. Why would you not have the iPhone?
I don't want to join the.
You gotta
the cult.
have the
Yeah.
iPhone.
I don't want to join the cult. I got a Droid. It's all right.
Yeah.
I can't make phone calls with it, but I could shoot some
Do
good
you have
video.
a PC as well?
No.
Pretty cock, you bet he
I got a
does.
MacBook.
Yeah, okay.
Which is so stupid. But I refuse to get the iPhone.
Yeah.
You should get it. It's the best.
My whole family is mad because they FaceTime and they're like, "You can't do anything with
How
this."
do I tweet
Did,
this?
did you have a BlackBerry for a long time?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
I was all in with the BlackBerry right to
Good
the last.
Canadian company, BlackBerry Rim Research and Motion.
Not so much
That's
anymore.
terrible, BlackBerry.
Not so
Let's
much
bring him
anymore.
back. Let's bring him back.
I hung in there right to the end there.
Screw
Tom.
my Twitter name. Let's save RIM.
I
Save
bet-
Research and Motion right
Yeah.
now.
research in motion. I bet they were like clapping when Steve Jobs died. I bet they thought, wow, this is our chance now.
Well,
the king is dead. And then Apple just had one of their best quarters ever. Coming out of the holidays.
Well, because
And-
that's all the people that were buying product because he died, though.
Well,
they were sad.
maybe. Mine's up, Jimmy.
I'm twittering a video. Be quiet.
There's my video of Jimmy and Tom Green, right there.
That your quality is shitty though.
Video.
Oh, that's bad
See,
quality.
There it
though.
is.
Bad quality.
No, it's
Nice.
great quality.
Bad
Yeah, look at
quality.
It's
Yeah.
great
That's
quality.
bad quality.
Look at
That's
that.
1080p.
That's 1080p.
1080p.
Hook that up to the TriCaster, and
I could.
and you're
Yeah, why
set.
not?
Get the reflection on it and everything.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. It's fun. Our gadgets. Everyone has our gadgets
Everyone
now.
loves their gadgets.
You guys want a fun clip from Family Feud?
Yeah,
A
absolutely.
fun clip?
Oh, Family Feud.
There's a good fun clip today. It goes back to that like donkey punch shit that we were doing earlier.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Here's a fun clip.
Take a chance for y'all. Name something an airline pilot might be holding during a long flight. Microphone radio. The microphone radio. Number 6.
Oh my God.
See, when you said stick, that's.
So I got two.
I was locked in right there.
But you
His
know,
stick.
no, he said
Schlong?
his schlong. Is that?
You can say that on TV, I think.
Yeah, but why would they say that?
No, that was one of the answers.
Oh, okay.
Why would he
Schlong. Oh,
hold
yeah.
his
You know what's
schlong?
funny is like when these things
schlong.
happen, and then you go, people go on, the Google to research
The Google,
donkey
yes.
punch, right?
Yeah.
And then everyone's offended by some word that they never heard of
Never even
before.
heard.
Yeah.
And how could you be
I'd never
offended?
heard. I didn't know what a Mississippi handbag was.
What is that?
Mississippi handbag.
sounds funny.
Yeah, everybody you start looking up these things everyone's talking about. Oh, we're so offended by donkey punch. And then all of a sudden you're offended by things you've never heard of, like Mississippi handbag, which is when you wake up in the morning, after a night of heavy drinking in a strange bed with a not so attractive woman. So then you take a shit in her purse and leave.
Leave her old Mississippi handbag.
Yeah, leave her old Mississippi handbag. Yeah,
I
you take a shit in her purse and leave. Yeah,
I guess that's
I never heard
to
of
do
that
with
one.
Mississippi mud on the old Mississippi.
yeah.
Oh,
The
very,
Mississippi handbag.
very good news for you, Tom Green.
Oh, okay. Well, he's giving me my Twitter. now.
Very
Oh.
good news. Let's go to Alex in Boston. Alex,
Alex!
I have Professor Tom Green's phone number in his office.
this is very good news.
How did you get that?
This is very good news. We're going to negotiate this right now. Right here, right now.
But don't give it out on air or anything like that. Right?
No.
Don't do that.
All right, I'm going to put you on hold, and one of our professional people will try to do this properly.
Yeah, see if we can get him on the phone. So
All right.
I can explain myself
Alex,
that this is you guys are stirring the pot here, which is
once
awesome.
you got a Twitter to promote, you should get a promotion for that. Little promo.
Sure. It's at Alex Durso. ALEXDURSO.
All right, you're going to get at least 2 followers from this. Thank you.
Awesome.
All right, so now we got his number, Tom.
yeah. Okay, that's cool.
I think
Yeah,
we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
and maybe we could get him on the phone. That would be cool.
Yeah.
And see if he's going to fess with this thing?
Probably he's probably be in school right at school right now. It's what time is it in Toronto?
Same time.
Same time as here.
Same time as here. What time is it here?
9. He should be in.
Yeah,
Right?
that was my sneaky way of saying I don't know what time it is. I was like, what time is it in Toronto? Knowing that it's the same time
But
zone.
he might be in class. He might have a class. So
Yeah.
we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, very cool.
I like Toronto. Not as much as Montreal, though.
Yeah, I was just up in Toronto last week. It's freezing up there. Much colder than here.
Oh,
Nice,
yeah. We've
nice.
had an easy winter so far.
Yeah.
Real easy. Piece of cake. This is like filler because we're waiting for the phone to ring.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
The fawn.
Guys, I
We're
have
talking
great
about the
news.
weather in Toronto.
yeah.
Great
yeah.
news.
Oh my God.
You know, when you go to the weather,
Oh my God.
My first iPhone video is up.
Ooh.
And it's a big sensation.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's a sensation.
Is it really?
Look at Jimmy's face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks good.
Oh boy. Someone wants to
great.
know as we stall, did you actually have a stroke on live TV?
myself? No, I've never had a stroke on live TV. That's just the way I look.
Someone said, did Tom Green have a stroke or what?
Why?
Oh, okay. There was a time on my web show where I sort of was doing these sort of convulsions, and I think I faked one.
Okay.
And then it was almost on the web show though. I didn't really think anyone was watching.
Apparently they were.
There
right?
was it was one of those early days of the web show, and I did sort of fake sort of a not a stroke, but just some sort of a
Jimmy's videos up.
Convulsion of some sort. Look at that! Isn't that the power
how long
of
have you been able to Twitter videos from the iPhone?
Oh man!
Oh Jesus!
I just heard that.
a good year
for
or something like that?
2 years.
Yeah.
Tweet this. It's very exciting.
Look at that!
Isn't that great?
That's
It
good.
really is strange, how you can look at that video.
Yeah.
And that was just a minute ago, right here. It's like a time machine, right? It's a
It
time
really
machine.
is. It just happened, but now
Yeah.
we're looking back in time.
Yeah, it's like a
That's
loop.
cool
where
as
our
fuck.
lives are in continuous
You're
loop
right.
now.
And 75 people have already seen it.
Oh, my
That's
God.
so weird.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! Please, I want this to be viral.
No, you should do now. You should tweet. You should take a video of the video and then tweet that.
Oh no, to be like
Yeah.
a big loop.
Yeah,
That's pretty smart.
Yeah.
No one's done that yet.
Play the video. Take a video of the video.
Other video.
Oh, man,
Comment
and
now-
on
then
your
loop
first
that.
video.
And then
talking
take a
crazy.
video of
Yes.
the video of the video.
Wow,
right?
now you're up to 230 people have seen this already.
We are right now on Twitter making internet history on Jim Norton's Twitter page by
Bad news,
creating
Tom. The professor's in class right now.
in class right now. Okay.
So we'll handle this when you're not here.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah.
you worry.
And,
Yeah.
and Tom's on the show.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah.
what's this fucking guy?
Yeah.
What
Okay.
are
I
we
like
doing
this guy.
now?
Where should I start, with the video or with you?
Yes.
Start with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Explain it. Explain
Explain what you're about to do.
Yeah.
Well, my first video has just been put up on YouTube, and it's quite a sensation. Here's me and the gang watching my video.
This is the first
We can edit
ever
this.
internet. There, go.
You were in.
This is my first iPhone video, and Tom Green is in it. I'm just gonna try to tweet this. It's very exciting. Yay!
I put my headphones over the camera so you get the audio too. Yeah. There we go. Now tweet that. Now, tweet
Is that a good video?
It's really good.
You know we're going to have to now make a video of him watching a video
Yeah.
of his first video.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Just
get
keep
video
doing it
number-
over and over again for a year. Watching. This is what's happened to the
Yeah, it's amazing.
world of broadcasting and
Yeah.
computers.
What's Jimmy's first video up to at this point?
238 views.
It should be up higher than that at this juncture.
I'm surprised you're just getting into the Twitter video now, Jim. Is it,
that's like
I Twitter,
was
but
a given.
I didn't
How
know
did
you
you
could
not
do
know
that.
that?
Yeah.
I would have
516.
Twittered. I would have shot these little videos up all the time.
Yeah.
Hey, don't boom.
Oh boy, people, you don't know what you're in store
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, hey, what are you doing? Just run down the store. Let you back.
yeah. Well, it's very addictive.
It really is.
No, but I actually would have to plug gigs and stuff as a.
Yeah,
If they
man.
get 200 views, nobody gives a fuck.
What do you think
I
with
say.
everybody having so many video recording equipment out there? What do you think is the thing that gets recorded the most? Like you think
my
it would be
house is
UFOs,
taking shits.
taking dumps.
Yeah.
Like
Or the most.
UFOs would be great if that was it, but it isn't.
Proving there's no UFOs.
Yeah, proving.
Now that we all have cameras.
Like one guy had an 8mm camera back in 1974,
In the middle of the woods.
and he fucking gets a UFO. Now everyone's got cameras,
Right.
And no one's fucking really
Yeah, what's the deal with
recording them
that?
anymore.
You would think
Everyone
this-
has a camera in their pocket now, and there's no
Bigfoot,
more
no
credible
fucking-
UFO footage.
You would think there would be a lot
It
more
would be
sightings.
all over the place.
Yeah.
If we got like during the 70s or the 60s and 70s, you got like 1,000 films of UFOs. Then you got to think that when people have this many cameras, you got to.
It would be hundreds
It's got to
of
be
thousands.
hundreds, if not millions, every day. People, hey, another UFO.
You know, the thing is because I'm kind of like into the UFO thing.
I love it.
I go look at them all the time, and
Well, it's
there are a
fascinating.
lot of videos of UFOs. I just think nobody believes it anymore.
No believes them.
Yeah, because if you go and type in UFOs, there's all these lights. There's these lights flying over Phoenix.
What about-
And there's these? There's
You
all
think
these.
we'd have good quality 1080p fucking UFO shit though?
What about
Fuck the lights and spinning
Yeah.
lights and stuff.
Yeah,
about-
you
what
want to
about-
see the actual the hull
wanna
of
see
the
the ship.
You want to see the metal.
They don't
I
get.
wanna see
They don't
the
get
ship.
close enough. They never
Yeah.
get close enough. For
Oh
that
yeah,
shot.
Yeah.
yeah.
What about the noises the Earth is making, Tom? Are you on that?
What?
It's making noise right now.
This video's all over YouTube.
Oh, I saw that one. Yeah. In Russia.
The Earth is making noises, and they don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, that's pretty creepy. Yeah, it's
we
like
see it?
it's like a it sort of sounds like a thunder or something like that. Earth is groaning. Maybe
Earth
the
is groaning.
Well,
Unknown
this
sound phenomenon.
2012.
That's supposedly coming from the
Maybe
Earth.
the Earth is going to split in half this year.
This is supposedly
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That's like Godzilla,
Yeah.
War of the Worlds.
It's like a
Half-Life.
It's like a Korg keyboard or something like that.
Yeah.
You know.
It's a Moog synthesizer.
Yeah.
People are taking this very seriously.
Yeah. Well,
The Earth is making noises, and we're trying to figure out why.
Where is it?
All over the place. All over the world.
all over the world, huh?
2012. It's Armageddon.
Wouldn't that be amazing if the Earth just split in two on December 23rd?
Man, that would be cool.
Sounds like hunger pains coming out of our production booth over there.
You're on fat.
This is just one of many videos, and it goes on forever.
I'm seeing there's a lot of them. Yeah, editing. The moon did it. It's saying NASA's preparing for something.
Oh, boy.
Wow, this is scary.
Yeah.
I think it's the HARP system.
Really? Do you?
God, that douche.
Stupid Jesse.
Jesse Ventura.
Such a douche.
Well, it's a government conspiracy.
How long can a Twitter video be?
Yeah, right.
You got to keep them short, Jimmy.
How long?
On the Twit vid and the...
Yeah, they kind of go like, there's an error.
How
we don't
long,
like how long
How
that
long
is.
do you think?
No more than
I don't
20... Maybe you could push 25 seconds.
I sometimes think that Jesse Ventura conspiracy theories show is put out by the government as a ploy to make the conspiracies seem non-credible.
Because when you watch Jesse trying to uncover this, you look
Yeah.
at how ridiculous he
Yeah.
is, and meanwhile they're like, good, now people won't look at this HARP system as being mind control
Yeah.
because Jesse said it
Yeah,
is.
it's not like it's Dan Rather doing it.
Right, it's Jesse.
Yeah,
Hmm.
so
Wow,
it can't be. So it's reverse psychology.
What is that
It's
called? The old
switcheroo.
Is that the old switcheroo? Switcheroo.
I think there's another term for it, but yeah, something like
I
that.
like it, yeah.
It is essentially the switcheroo.
Is it turnabout is fair play?
Yeah.
I hate that one.
I do too.
Yeah.
Especially when it's ass fucking involved.
Yeah, turnabout, it's not fair play. It
Sometimes
just
seems
hurts.
odd. The political system is in this country is odd, though, when you realize that half the cast of Predator has been elected governor.
Yeah, that is odd, right?
Half the cast of Predator has been elected governor. How does that happen?
That is really out of any movie.
Yeah,
you'd think it would be something else.
Yeah.
Some kind of maybe a movie about presidents,
Yeah.
or governors, or politics. Not Predator.
Not Predator.
Come on, my video's not uploading.
What's the matter with you, Jimmy?
I can't get a fucking Verizon 3G right now.
You should Wi-Fi that shit.
I'm trying, but I don't know the Wi-Fi password.
If you had the Wi-Fi, then the videos can be a little
God,
longer.
the Wi-Fi's amazing.
This is like a techie show now. Isn't
It's
it?
really is.
Wi-Fi.
We went from
trying
dick
to-
jokes to tech talk.
We're trying to be the most tech savvy
Do you
show
have
out there.
Do you have Wi-Fi here in the room?
We sure do,
yeah.
Tom.
Well,
We
maybe I should log on myself.
do.
then.
Probably should.
I don't know how to get on. I'm trying to get on, and the fucking thing won't open.
See, this is what
someone will
happens in
help you during the
social
break.
situations now.
See?
Now it's actually happening on the radio. You go to dinner with a bunch of
Right.
people, and everyone's playing with their phone. You
You're
go to
right.
the hockey game, everyone's playing with their phone. Last night at the hockey game, everyone at the hockey game with a bunch of friends, and everyone's tweeting, and then no one's watching the game. Everyone was tweeting their video of the game. But
It's
now it's
weird.
actually happening on the air, on broadcast. Imagine when it transfers into television, when you tune in.
People just
you
start
tune into the Today Show, and everyone's just sitting there staring at their phones, talking to their Twitter followers. Oh, screw the home audience, screw the listeners. We're just going to talk to our Twitter followers.
You know they're checking during the commercials.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Oh, they all do.
they're really close to doing it on there.
That's
You're
true.
right.
Yeah.
They all do.
Hey,
it has become this
We are
thing.
doing it on air.
I got a Tom Green update. Not this phony Tom Green in front of us, the real Tom Green.
Oh, really?
Chris, South Carolina.
Yeah, Tom Green, the fake one, just tweeted, "Here we go again." The last retweet was a pleasant one. Gosh, these people are beyond Crow Morgan.
What?
Wait, could
Oh,
maybe
is this
Sam read-
Roland?
Yeah, Sam, you read the tweet.
Makes sense.
The real Tom Green, not this one.
Thanks,
See,
Tom Green.
this is what I'm
It's
saying.
now fighting back.
This is what I'm saying. Tom Green's going to turn it around, and he's going to make it seem like I'm some sort of,
Hollywood bully.
a bully.
You're a cyber bully,
Yeah.
Tom.
But really, he's the bully. He's the bully.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
Wow.
He writes, Tom Green Live, you really want to start this Twitter name thing again? I had it first. Tell your files
He's
to grow
saying,
up.
he's saying that I'm starting. it.
Oh boy,
And
he
then this one.
misunderstood.
Here
Tom.
we go again. That last tweet was a pleasant one. Gosh, these people are beyond Cro-Magnon.
Cro-Magnon. Yeah.
Magnon. All right.
Very,
Well, you know what?
Using the big words.
We might have to take it to level 10.
Yeah.
We might have to.
DEFCON 5.
We might have to, Tom. For you, Tom. We feel like we're friends now.
Yeah, people are proclaiming Twitter war.
Okay, well.
Is it officially a Twitter war?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Well, hey, it'll be interesting.
Although there is one guy that says, "Hang in there. You have so much more to contribute than some comedian."
Oh, you're just some
there go his
comedian.
fans.
Yeah, see, his fans are going to come.
How does he have fans?
Yeah,
does
well,
he
they're
got?
his students, I think. His
Although-
students.
This one
They're
is
trying to get A's.
Yeah.
They're brown nosing.
AIDS?
Yeah.
Oh, AIDS.
A's.
It just says this one's weird. I don't understand. It says, "Tis Cro-Magnon." What's that French for Big Bird? I don't understand.
I don't know.
That,
It updated, Sam. Move on.
Cro-Magnon.
I need the password. It's
the
wrong.
early
Oh,
Neanderthal.
Jimmy.
Oh boy.
Wow. Hey, Mark.
Let me see if I can help Jimmy
Ellipses.
here.
AIDS.
Yeah. All right, we're going to take another break to catch up. Tom Green is at Caroline's tomorrow through Sunday, 212-757-4100. And now that everyone's confused, he's Tom Green Live on Twitter.
Yeah.
Make sure you follow
I
him
am
today.
Tom Green Live.
And we're going to finish up this.
Some wild stuff. Yes.
We're going to finish up with Tom Green next.
This is the Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM.
The following is a paid advertisement.
The Andy Rooney Celebrity Juice Master, the latest innovation in home health products, now comes with a step-by-step video guide for you to follow along with at home.
You ever notice when you put 2 lemons under your shirt, you look like a 12-year-old girl?
This 90-minute instructional video, hosted by long-winded, pontificating Andy Rooney, has nothing to do with making fruit juice.
You might have seen a photo of me and my friends having a lemon party. I was the one on the bottom, getting a kiss and my dick sucked.
It does, however, contain the incessant senile ramblings of an elderly newsman.
Ever notice after you eat the ass of an 80-year-old man, only lemons will take that flavor out of your mouth?
What does this video have to do with juicing? Zero.
You ever try to shit a mango pit and you wind up pulling the towel rack off the wall?
It's the Andy Rooney Celebrity Juice Master, now with a step-by-step instructional video hosted by Andy Rooney himself.
Walter Cronkite, who I love, is turning into the color of a banana right now inside a coffin. He's rotting, much like fruit would do.
Order today.
I don't know what a papaya is good for. I know Ed Bradley had one growing on his neck. I really should have died in 1985.
Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
We're definitely having a good time at Tom Green today.
Good to be here. Thanks, guys.
A fucking trailblazer. That's what I say. And he's going to be at Caroline's tomorrow through Sunday, 212-757-4100. I saw his stand-up 2 years ago. I was just figuring it out in my head because my wife is still pregnant.
Yeah.
And I really like your stuff, Tom. And now
Thank
it's
you.
2 years later, so I want to see how it's...
Touch on the cancer. Yeah, I talk about cancer and the ball cancer, and that's something that's sort of had a big effect on my life in a lot of ways.
course.
I mean, when they cut your body open, first of all. Like they didn't just remove the testicle; they removed like the lymph nodes. So they cut, to get cut open all here and opened up, and they took some stuff out off the back of my spine.
Wow.
So it's quite painful, actually.
How did you know you had
When
it?
they
Did you
cut
have
your
pain in
body
your lung?
open.
Did you have pain, or was it a routine checkup?
A pain in the testicle, yeah. And so I went to the doctor and got it looked at, and then they took out the testicle. But then they had to take out a bunch of lymph nodes, too. So they cut your body open. So you're kind of in pain a lot. Like, I'm still actually in a little bit of pain.
Had it spread? The cancer spread?
10 years later. No, the cancer did not
Oh, it
spread,
did,
no.
okay.
And what-
But, it's sort of like it doesn't heal when they cut your body open. It doesn't just, it doesn't just
It's
heal.
not like a cut on your
Yeah, so I
finger.
got like nerve pain and stuff. It's kind of been very annoying. But it sort of makes you think about the world a little bit differently. Like, we're all going to die.
Right.
So when you realize that at 28, that we're probably going to die, maybe sooner than I was even expecting. I'm fine now. I'm healthy now. So
But
that's
it's perspective on things.
But if everyone dies, how bad could it be?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
How bad could it
That's
be
what
in
I was
the end?
thinking, if at the end of the year, 2012, according to the Mayan calendar, this is the last year for everybody.
Yeah.
If the earth splits in half because of these sounds and we all die at the same time, might be kind of nice.
That's not bad at all, because then you don't have to think, these motherfuckers are just going to be going around life as usual without me.
And then when you
I'm so
die,
important.
you don't feel like when you die, you don't feel like all these other assholes get to see stuff that you don't get to see.
Right. Because the whole game
it
is
all
over.
went at once.
Game over.
I want to ask one more question about the cancer thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you don't have lymph nodes or some lymph nodes.
They just
How
took
does that affect your life? I've always wondered about
Well,
that.
the thing is they didn't take all my lymph nodes out. They had to go in and remove a few of them just to look at them under a microscope
Did
to
they
see
put
if
it back in?
No, they didn't put it back in. Yeah, they're just, it's just like meat or
But does that
something.
mean does that mean you get?
It's like, yeah, we filmed it all. We filmed it. You can
No,
watch
I know.
it. We filmed the whole thing. But they just take out a insignificant amount of lymph node, and I don't even think the lymph nodes do anything, anyways. I don't even know if anyone knows what they do.
So it's not like
it's like one of those body parts that even in today, in this modern age of medical science, I don't think anyone's really figured out what the fuck they do.
It's not so you don't get like more colds or anything.
No, nothing like that. No.
And you did,
but you got them on your arms. You got them all over the
you
place.
do bring up a good point. Everything is just kind of meat, and then really, when you start thinking about shit, you're like, how did that
Magic
little,
meat. It's
little,
magic
how
meat.
How did that little piece of magic meat? How does it know?
Because it moves, it does
so
things you want to
fucked
do.
up.
Yet it's only meat, but you can make it move. Look, I'm making my meat move.
Yeah.
But when you see it as individual things, it's like, how could that possibly do it?
Crazy.
What is? Yeah,
I don't get it.
Yeah, apparently it didn't
That's
really
why
do
I have
anything.
to be on the radio.
And then there's the gray
I guess.
blobby thinky thing.
Yeah, there's a thinky thing,
which is crazy.
Yeah.
This thing just has electricity in it and makes you see and do things.
This is our chemistry.
Yeah.
You're seeing it in front of your eyes.
Insanity.
Our brains.
This is a bit that is
The magic
developing
is
right in front of your
unfolding.
eyes. It's
The
unfolding.
magic.
Jimmy has seen it many times.
Magic it really is. It's like being in a place where just magic happens.
Shut up.
I think we might have a bit there, though.
Yeah.
Especially when he went with the thinky thing.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like that.
But most
Great,
people don't get to
mushy.
sit here and actually watch it happen.
Yes.
Most people just get the finished product. But we're watching this.
Right.
It's like watching Citizen Kane be filmed.
That's right,
Is it?
Jimmy.
Yeah.
You tell the people. You tell them. Because we'll bring this up again, and then we'll add another piece. And a year from
boy.
now, it's going to be a fucking polished
Masterpiece.
masterpiece of radio.
What a
Yeah.
flow.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hey, Jimmy's latest video is up.
Yeah. No, but the second one's not up yet.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not.
No, because it fucking shit the bed. I'm still putting it up now.
I want to load.
What the hell is going
I had
on?
to
How
reboot.
long was it?
No,
the
it was less
hell,
than a
Jimmy?
minute.
My God.
But
I
the
like this
fucking
yelling for no
Verizon
reason.
keeps quitting.
You got to Wi-Fi it.
I'm trying, but the fucking password doesn't work.
The first video has almost 3,000
Damn,
views.
Jimmy.
Oh, my God.
Damn.
That's crazy.
That's some viral
Sucker.
shit right there.
That's crazy.
It's viral.
Officially, it's viral.
It's viral.
Anything over 300 views is viral.
That's right.
That's how I look at it. Makes myself feel good.
You go viral
It's
all
like
the time.
I go
everything's viral.
Oh, God
Over 300.
damn it.
What's the matter,
What
Jimmy?
happened,
What did
Jimmy?
you do now?
I meant to put my Wi-Fi. I did it again. I suck.
Jimmy.
By the way, EchoFan for Twitter fucking stinks.
Oh, yeah?
It doesn't save your drafts.
Why are you doing
That's
Echo
stupid.
Fan?
Because I'm an asshole. The
This
Twitter
is a
app
tech
blew.
talk
We
type
really
show.
are a tech show.
Echo fan for Twitter doesn't save your drafts. Well, let's make a note of that.
Does it? Does EchoFan save your drafts?
I don't know what Echo Fan is.
It's a shit Twitter app. It fucking
Oh.
blows.
Why don't you just use Tweety?
Tweety.
Because I had Twitter, the Twitter app.
Everyone
I
knows
had
you use
Twitterrific.
Twittercast.
Twitter-later?
Twittercast.
The real Twitter app just kept telling me you have to revalidate yourself. Like, what does that mean?
You know, I think you got to get on this new thing. It's called Who Say. Have you heard of that?
Oh.
You guys got to get on Who Say.
I got a Who
And,
Say.
and-
Who Say.
Yeah,
I got a Who
Yeah,
Say.
I
Isn't that one
figured-
of Saddam's sons?
I got a Who Say.
What it
I
was.
haven't really,
It's sort of like Twitter, but the thing is, you can do all. I mean, I'm not a spokesman for the company or anything like
I
that.
know the
but
guy,
I've just,
though,
I've
Harvey.
just got on it. And I'm trying to figure it out too. But the thing is, you know, when you use these TwitVid,
See,
and all
there's
these
my
things,
Who Say right
Yeah,
there,
see?
but
Oh.
I haven't
Yeah.
even promoted it yet.
So what do you do?
Well, the
It's
thing
just
is,
Twitter, but-
it's sort of like you can shoot all your videos and everything through Who Say. But the thing is then when you do that, you own the rights to the video. If you use TwitVid, if you use all this other stuff, then somebody else
they
owns,
take
I don't
owns
want
the
them.
rights.
I don't want them owning the magic that I make.
Yeah.
My work.
Why
my
would you
craft.
give that away?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you can monetize it.
Oh, right.
Who
Yeah,
Say
yeah.
is
You can monetize it.
Who Say is more
Yeah.
like a almost
is-
like a web page.
Yeah, it's sort of like
Somebody who's-
Twitter.
a
It's
lot
sort
of
of
your
like Twitter, but it's linking a bunch of
Yeah, so your stuff-
celebrities. It's only celebrities are on it, and you have to be a celebrity
Who Say?
to get on Who Say. So it's not for
How do you
the
get on it?
public at large.
I'm a celebrity, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Well,
so
you guys,
and
you guys might want to talk to me
yeah.
because I know Javi.
Yeah.
Javi set me up with Who Say.
It's a pretty cool site.
I just haven't used it yet. I haven't really figured out how to use it.
I just got on it a few weeks ago myself, so trying to figure it all out.
I got the Google
It's,
Plus, I got the Facebook, I got
wild
the Twitter,
stuff.
I got the
Wild.
YouTube, I got the BuzzFeed. I don't know how to keep up with all this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, on the way home, I will be strapping the GoPro to my head for my drive home because I always get into fights and yelling matches with various cab drivers, truck drivers, double parked vehicles.
Camera you strap your head?
Yeah, yeah. It's the little HD cam that goes
Yeah.
on the head. And I've done it before with a couple other cameras, and this one's a
What are you
new
waiting
one.
for, Tom? This stuff is happening.
This
right
is
in your
where the
eyes.
world is headed.
It's all about it.
I don't know what's going on with you.
I get into horrific yelling
behind
matches.
the technology.
How is Tom Green behind?
Yeah.
No,
you were the
he's right there.
trailblazer.
I think I've sort of started to rebel against it a little bit. But I almost feel like maybe that might be the new cool thing to do
Is to
next
just
year is to get off.
get
to
off
not
all
have
that
a
shit.
Facebook, never use
Off the grid.
cell phone. If you want to talk to me, you got to phone me on my landline.
It's
we
like,
actually have
yeah.
to speak to each other or meet me at a pub and have a beer. But you can't send a little tweet or because then there's no commitment anymore to any of our friendships anymore. We don't really have to even stay in
solid
touch with.
friendship, you're right.
Yeah, you just send a little tweet or a little email now and then, and that's it. You're fine. Happy New Year. Boom.
Tom,
So-
can you repeat that?
Yeah.
I was tweeting.
Yeah, I was
What
just saying.
happened?
I'm
Wait
just
a
saying-
minute,
I'm just saying no one's
that's
paying attention to each
What
other anymore.
happened? Was he saying something important?
We used to call people up. We used to call our friends up, kids. Let me tell you. And you used to. The phone company actually would put out these little things that told you, now let the phone ring 10 times.
Yeah.
Before you hang up. Because some people might be upstairs or doing the laundry or something, and they need time to get to their phone.
Yeah.
This was before answering machines, which would pick up after 2 rings.
Yeah.
2 rings. People would be like, anybody that calls my house is worth 2 fucking rings before they get screened.
Yeah.
And now, forget about it. Now it's even more ridiculous. I don't like phone calls.
Yeah.
I don't even like getting them. When I see my phone ringing, I'm like, what?
Yeah, just
you could text me.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't want to actually have to talk to you.
No.
I haven't answered this phone.
I thought we were friends. What are you calling me for?
Text me. We're best of friends.
I haven't answered his phone in
We're
easily.
invading my personal space with your
BBFs.
voice and your ideas and your mind and your thoughts and your friendship.
And how about the spontaneity of a conversation where you're talking, they're talking, and instead of just like you talk, they talk, you talk, they talk text-wise, you're mixing your ideas and coming up with a brand new idea.
Yeah.
See? That's gone. All that shit is just gone.
Yeah.
Good riddance.
Sam, did you write
Remember
the right
when we were
password
in
out?
high school and you'd call your girlfriend when you're a kid, right? And then you'd have to talk to her parents first to get her on the phone, right?
man.
And
Right.
you'd
I'm still doing that.
Hello, is Susie there, Mr. Smith? And-
How's school?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. You're still in the mathletes? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good in math.
In my case, it was more like, please don't call here anymore, Tommy. I thought we told you not to call Susie anymore.
As soon as they call you Tommy, you know they don't like
I was
it.
hoping she would pick up first, Mr. Jones.
Yeah, it's always like as it's ringing, you're like, come on,
Yeah.
click.
And you
it's the
pray.
mom.
It is
You
gone.
pray it went right to the girl.
Yeah.
God, remember those days?
Yeah. Must be a lot easier to ask a girl out on a date in high school now, though. You just sort of tweet her or something.
It's
or
not a
Facebooker.
face-to-face thing. You could Facebook it. You could fucking say, you could think out what you want to say, type it up, and then send it like fucking Shakespeare.
Yeah.
It could be great instead of this babbling, awkward moment where you actually had a face-to-face ask a girl if she wanted to spend time with you. Yuck. Horrible. Of course she doesn't. Why am I even asking? It's nice behind that wall of the intratubes to not get embarrassed like that.
I know. I think people are now starting to just text each other when they're actually hanging out together, rather than just when you're sitting beside a person. Just text the person.
you laugh, Tom. You laugh, but that does happen in a setting where there's more than just the two people,
Right.
And you want to talk about someone in the room.
Telepathy.
Now you can just start.
It's like Beyond Witch Mountain.
It's telepathy with the use of a machine.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I am giving you my ideas, and I don't want this person to know my ideas. So it's telepathy using a machine. I'm giving you my thoughts through this amazing light box in my hand.
We're all the kids from Beyond Witch Mountain.
Yes, Beyond Witch Mountain.
What were you guys
Remember that
saying?
movie?
No, we're just talking about.
I was just texting.
Talking about that show Beyond Witch Mountain.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
yes.
How we're all telepathic.
All right, I'm
we're
gonna
stuck
miss
on our
it.
phones all the time. You didn't hear us because you were on your phone.
Yeah.
I finally figured out the password. Sam wrote down the wrong capitalization.
Did you?
I told you I didn't know.
Sam.
We're just talking about exactly what's going on right now.
What happened? Did I miss something?
Opie's the example of what we're talking about.
What are you talking about?
Well, just the phone and how people tweet, and there's no more human interaction anymore. And
Just what's happening right now.
just what it is.
I'm just relaying some info.
What is this?
About the thing.
Pertinent info about
You know, the thing.
Are we gonna play? We have a CD to play.
What CD?
What about the big sweeper? There was a big event
Oh,
that
okay,
happened.
sure,
I wanna
sure.
hear that.
Oh, an event.
I hope I didn't interrupt anything.
What's that? What's going on?
There's
No?
an event
All right.
that took place during the commercial.
Right,
Oh,
the
yeah.
commercial event.
Oh, yeah.
And what, if I push this, it'll explain the event that happened during the commercial?
It will at least make the official announcement to everybody.
You sure?
I hope so.
E-Rock is taking a shit. E-Rock is taking a shit.
Very Tom Greenish, by the way. Tom Green used to like to repeat things.
Yes, absolutely.
Very Tom Greenish.
Absolutely.
It's
Absolutely.
It's our new bit because E-Rock, as
Absolutely.
you see to your right there in the booth,
Yeah.
Big guy.
he just leaves the show sometimes.
Yeah?
And we learned that it's because he can't hold it in anymore and he has to take a shit.
So he's got his own alarm and everything.
Yeah, we just want to alert the
Oh, yeah.
listeners.
The listeners should know.
Oh.
E-Rock is taking a shit.
Wow. Multiple.
E-Rock is taking a shit.
Multiple alarms.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Wow.
pick your
Tom,
favorite.
I like the first one, but
this is going to be hard to believe, but we've been doing this for 17 years
yeah.
together.
You need more than one alarm
And now
sound effect.
Now we're up to duty bits.
Yeah.
E-Rock is taking
Wow.
a shit.
Who, is that you guys singing on there?
No, we don't do
I
any
wish.
production.
Yeah.
I wish it was.
Yeah, go
but
to
no.
a jingle facility that makes these.
They got a jingle guy.
Yeah,
here,
I'm sure
and
they
he's
do.
really
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
E-Rock is taking a shit.
Wow.
E-Rock is taking a shit.
That's a good one.
Man.
E-Rock is taking a shit.
Dun, dun, dun,
E-Rock is taking a shit.
It's like train spotting.
E-Rock is taking a shit.
Like that beat.
E-Rock is taking a shit. E-Rock is taking a shit. E-Rock is taking a shit.
Wow.
E-Rock, have you taken any shits during the show today?
No. False alarm.
So every time you leave the room, they for more than 45 seconds or so, they drop
Tom,
this on you.
let me explain something. We've been wanting to play these sweepers for a long time, but he hasn't left the booth.
Oh yeah.
So we had to bring it to everyone's attention another way.
But the thing is, when he does go to take that shit, it's usually during a very important moment where we really need him in the booth.
Right.
Because we'll be like, oh, E-Rock, get this. Oh, where
that's
is he?
right.
Yeah.
And that's what these are meant for. But I guess the odds of it really happening a little slim, unlike... Oh,
There you go.
I'm sorry.
You were running a
E-Rock.
little light today.
I really... You're
Well, not in there, we weren't.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Oh, he couldn't spit that out fast enough.
He's a blimperoo.
To the listeners, he's a 350-pound man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, to us, he's a 600-pound man.
No.
Well,
It seems
when everyone started here, we were all younger and thinner.
Oh, weren't we all?
Yep. But it's really taking its toll on E-Rock the most.
Do you remember
You want to see what
the
E-Rock used to look like?
times of your life?
Look how dreamy he used to be.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he was dreaming.
Look how dreamy. You're all right with admitting that, right, Tom? He was a bit
There he
dreamy.
is.
Oh yeah.
He's got his bedroom. He's got his bedroom eyes on.
He's spilling coffee.
Bedroom eyes.
Yeah. I spilled my coffee. I was so
He spilled his coffee.
dreamed.
Hey, you know anything about those Canadian PSAs?
Which ones? About what?
You have that one, E-Rock?
1 second.
I don't.
How about the video?
We'll play. Is the video better?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, let's
I
get
don't
the
know if I
video.
know. But
No,
about this.
man. I mean, he's from Canada, so I
Yeah.
want to know what
I haven't been.
what's real about this. These
haven't-
go back.
What are they for now? Are these old
The
PSAs?
Canadian PSAs that were so brutal, they finally took them off the
Oh,
air.
for domestic abuse.
Yeah, like
No, that's nice.
Hilarious.
are these the ones we officially?
That was funny.
All right, watch this.
Coffee.
Please.
I'd like some more too, please. Sure.
She spilled my coffee.
I'm sorry, sir.
You fucking bitch.
I'll bring a little coffee.
Love the.
How do you like that?
Oh, wow.
You wouldn't get away with it here. You shouldn't get away with it at home.
You Canadians
Wow.
are fucking batshit
What's
crazy.
wrong with you guys,
Those
Tom?
PSAs.
But what's wrong with her
Supposedly-
spilling coffee? By the way, the fucking most offensive part is the arrow left in the middle of the video.
I think there's always been this thing in Canada. I mean, that's pretty extreme, right? Guy beats
Yeah.
up the waitress because she
Clumsy
spills the
bitch.
coffee on him.
Yeah.
Calls her a bitch. But there's always been this thing about like you got to show people. Like on the cigarette packages in Canada. They're bringing that into the U.S. now, where you buy a pack of cigarettes in Canada, and it's got a picture of some rotting lungs on it, or a dead baby, literally a
Yeah.
picture of a dead baby covered in
Yeah,
tar.
yeah,
And it's, and it says, smoking will kill your baby.
Right.
It says in big letters. So I just think they like to kind of maybe it takes a little more to get the point up there. I don't know. They have to really beat you over the head with it, literally.
And to go with that, it proves advertising doesn't work because people are still smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, exactly.
Not as many though.
I don't know.
I like
man.
the honesty
Seems
in
like
that.
their profits are doing quite well still.
I like the show in the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I think it's honest. Like this is what it looks like. 'Cause we like to flower things up, and it's like I'm pro-choice, but I have nothing against the anti-abortionists putting up the pictures of fetuses. It's like, you know what? You should at least see what it looks like. Why should we delude ourselves?
Yeah.
But I'm still pro-choice.
You got another one?
I don't know.
Do you remember these PSAs?
I've never
Tom?
seen these. That's a pretty violent.
I like their tagline though.
I'm embarrassed that
There's
I've
another
come
one
to
there.
that.
Is that another one?
The one in the office was the other one we
You want
used to
the
play?
boardroom
The
one.
boardroom. The boardroom.
Yeah, but look what happens. She corrects him.
Yeah. She might have.
You know, it's probably also some company that makes PSAs there, right? And the director, really wants to be making The Godfather or something like that. He wants to be making, Taxi Driver, but he's got to make a PSA for domestic abuse. So it's a good excuse to show a guy beating the crap out of somebody.
He's just frustrated at where he's at in his
so
career.
he really just takes it a little too far.
I think this is
a
the other
little too far for the PSA.
Look at the next slide. You can see now that our operating costs are up 23%.
Ron, I think it's 19.
No, the new numbers are right. It is 23%.
You stupid bitch! Don't you ever correct me in front of people again! What do you think you are, you ignorant cow? You think you've got the right to tell me anything?
Wow.
You wouldn't get away with it here. You shouldn't get away with it at home.
The thing is, you get away with it at home. You should get away with it at work. Because I guarantee you, she won't correct him for his numbers anymore. Problem solved.
Buttinsky.
Absolutely. She just complains around the office.
The problem is that they must have had a opposite effect because you sort of can't help but laugh when you see it.
Right.
And you're laughing at something that is so horrific and disgusting.
Because it's so over the top.
Because it's sort of the acting's kind of bad.
Yeah.
And you really hear those Canadian accents too. Huh?
And he calls her a cow. You wouldn't do that.
Says the guy with the
You wouldn't
Canadian
go with
accent.
a cow.
And to see a video of a guy that gets so upset because she spilt the coffee is funny.
Yeah.
We've been conditioned to look at that like some kind of a slapstick thing.
Yeah.
Like, why is he so mad? Like it becomes funny because it's so out of the realm of possibility.
That's She Spilled My Coffee and Boardroom.
Yes.
Is the title. She spilled my coffee and boardroom. Okay. That's
Imagine
probably-
if she spilled the coffee in the boardroom to that guy.
Yeah.
She wouldn't leave that place alive. No fucking way.
We got Jay Moores on the line.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Jay
What's up,
Moore.
Jay?
We got Tom Green in the studio today.
Hey,
Jim
Jay.
Norton, Coffee Diva.
Yeah. Who's this?
Jay
Jay. Hey, Jay.
Green, how you doing, buddy?
Good. What's up, man? How are you? Where are you?
I'm in Santa Monica, California.
Nice. Not out in the road right now?
No, I can't. It's hard. I got like a 9-month-old. You go on the road, then talk about being depressed on the road. You call home, you hear a baby crying in the background, then you get depressed.
Yeah. Oh, that's my child developing as I'm in.
As I'm not around it.
As I'm not around for all those special moments.
Congratulations.
Look, you
Oh, thank you. Thank you, brother.
You can see him walk for the first time the next time he does it.
What did you say?
It's a walking joke.
You can see him walk for the first time the next time he does it.
Yeah.
I'm always open.
What happened?
If you want those PSAs to work, instead of the woman, you just have Voss. He goes, actually, I think it's 23%. And then you slam Voss's face down into the pavement, and then everybody goes, wow, yeah, you shouldn't act that way, Voss.
and put it on him.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Unbelievable.
I
Yeah,
hear you.
those commercials, I remember watching them with you guys. They're just ridiculously fantastic.
Yeah, you were here. That's right.
Because it's Tom's time, but I didn't know Tom was in the studio until I called. I don't want to take time away from him.
Oh, no, go ahead. I'm good to.
And welcome Anthony to the podcast top 10, my man.
I know. How cool is it? It's just so much fun being part of the podcast community.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun when you're in the top 10, isn't it?
It certainly is, Jay Moores, who is also always in the top 10 and has great shows. I listen.
We dominate. The whole Opie and Anthony, Bill Burr, me, you.
It is,
it's
yes.
fantastic.
Yeah, we're pretty much dominating the iTunes podcasts.
We got to get Marin out of there. Jesus. Don't these people realize that Mark Maron hates them?
I know. How did he turn that around?
He is always up there.
He had Dane Cook. He always has these comics on. It's like, don't you know he badmouthed you his entire life?
Right. Holy shit.
Like, come on my show or Anthony's show. We're not badmouthing Dane.
We're just having fun.
Dane does.
Right. We're just there for fun, you know.
We're just joking around. It's innocent, Joey.
Hey, come on. 1
Have
minute.
a few drinks.
1 minute we're hugging and kissing.
Fucking mutt.
Next minute, ruin my party.
What, you feeling fucking strong?
Yeah.
Don't get nervous.
Yeah, don't get nervous.
Don't get nervous.
His fucking party's a bust.
His party stunk.
Every party is a pooper. That's why I invited you. How about every time you watch that scene, something different makes you happier than the last time? And just even when you say it, like just when you said it, all I can picture is that big Club Soda Kenny lookalike mullet with that fucking mock turtleneck next to Frank Vincent.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, his buddy who was there at his big party.
Yeah.
He's got a fucking turtleneck to the party.
Yeah. There's like 3 balloons up. That party is shit. There's no decorating effort.
Oh, and Frank Vincent tells the guy, don't get nervous. He's like, I don't think that guy's capable of cognitive emotion.
Yeah, he puts his hand up. He's like, don't get nervous. No one's nervous.
It's like saying it to Kenny.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I love that. Of course,
you
the
want
great
me to sell
Goodfellas.
merch during the
Yes.
traffic ticket?
Jay
All right.
Moores.
Where's Tom working this weekend?
Caroline.
I'm at Caroline's, yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's great.
I think the last time I saw you, we were both playing the same city in different clubs, and it was 5 a.m. at a radio station, and we both were at least I can speak for myself, I was very hungover.
Me too.
Yeah. That's fun. So not on the road full time. Yeah, but I can see why you like to get off the road after that. It was
Good Morning Houston. And
Yeah,
they have a bizarre live audience, and the entire audience is breast cancer survivors.
Oh yeah.
jeez.
Oh
wow.
Yeah, I remember that.
Wow. That's a tough room.
Tom immediately went right into his
Everyone leaning to the
you don't
left.
need breasts- You don't need breasts anyway material.
Yeah.
I
Well.
thought that was very brave.
Yeah. Well, I have some experience in this. People come up to me all the time and they go, "How's your nut?" Right? Because I had the testicular cancer. They go, "How's your nut?" Right? And they make a big joke out of it. And then I think people don't do that to people that have breast cancer,
No.
right? How's your?
That'd be great.
Yeah.
I think she would say it. Nothing?
I didn't hear what you said.
We didn't hear. I think the phone dropped
people-
out.
I don't think people go up to John Starks and go, "How's your nut?"
Who's John Starks had testicular cancer? No.
He's black, Tom.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's different.
He's a black guy that went to a college with A&M Tech at the end of it. I'm only joking. All right, I can feel myself starting to bomb. Jimmy, where are you this weekend?
Thanks, Jay. I'll be at the Tempe Improv Friday and Saturday. It's my first time there. Let's hope it's not a humiliating bust. I've never felt more irrelevant than I do lately, so let's just kind of come out.
Why?
Oh, please. Fucking
The whole
just.
tour with Attell and Artie, right?
Exactly, with Attell and Artie and Doug. Thank God. Thank God I'm
Jimmy.
a barnacle.
You're in a new show now, though, right, Jay? I saw you on TV the other day on a new show.
Oh, I just did a guest thing on that show. I'm freezing cold.
What was that show? That was,
Yeah, what was it?
It was a.
Was
it was like a.
Suburbatory?
What's that one?
Suburbatory?
Yeah. We were watching that show. That's my girlfriend's favorite show. We were watching that the other day. I saw Jay on there.
That girl, she's a good kid.
So you're not on that show every week?
No, I was on for the holidays. They had me on the Thanksgiving episode, the Christmas episode, and the New Year's episode. That was it.
I love when Jay laughs.
And I was like, "Hey, this is great. If I'm real funny, they'll invite me back." And they were like, "Thanks for your 3 episodes. So long, asshole."
No.
Oh wow.
I'm sure they'll bring you back.
I wouldn't count on it. I took a shit in the production trailer. and then I wiped it on Jeremy Sisko's face when he was sleeping.
Yeah, I guess you're not coming back then.
So this is your first child, Jay? First child?
No, his second.
No, second.
Oh, okay.
Wow, when?
Is that something that you would advise?
9 months ago.
No, when's his new kid?
9 months ago.
You have 2 kids now?
Yeah.
I have a 9-year-old and a 9-month-old.
Oh, right. Okay, I did know. Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's good.
Anyway,
Look at the Mexican down on the television. What? That's Don Rickles' impression of a Mexican on Hello, Dummy.
Oh.
That's his entire Mexican impression. Turn on the television. Like, apparently Mexicans were very big on changing channels. Like, that was the most racist, vile thing Don Rickles could think. Look at the Mexican. Turn on the television. All right, you guys are treating me like Kevin Smith.
All right, Jay.
You're treating me like Kevin Smith.
No, come on. That's how everyone gets in trouble.
About?
I love Kevin Smith.
We all love Kevin Smith.
Well, I was in studio last time you loved him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Jesus, I'm punching out.
What happened with Kevin Smith?
There was some kind of.
Actually, we genuinely love Kevin Smith.
Yeah, there was somebody was mouthing off and
we got
spreading
rules.
rumors.
Don't bring up Kevin Smith. Don't bring up cruise ships, and don't bring up Drew Barrymore.
Okay.
Remember?
Yeah. Okay, that's right. I didn't know about the Kevin Smith one. But.
No, we have no problems with Kevin Smith.
Yeah, no, he's awesome.
I want to have him back
now,
on the show.
just,
God damn it!
Just because he mentioned that, now there's going to be problems with Kevin
I did
Smith.
a podcast at his Smodcastle.
Yes, he does. He has a Smodcastle.
I did a podcast.
Surprised he let you.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no. What happened, Jimmy?
Nothing.
No, it was nice.
No, forget. No problem, Kevin.
I did 5 episodes of the podcast.
Oh, my God. That's so passive aggressive.
Jimmy's like, no problem.
That could be the best thing ever. A little passive
When did
aggressive
you?
over
When
there.
did you do it?
Oh, that was when he was doing this. He did this. He built the podcast.
How much
studio.
did he charge you?
No,
Oh, he let you for free. That's good of Kevin. Good for him.
Oh, my God. He's going to put you in the hockey movie.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah,
Remember?
Oh, yeah, is he? Yeah, sure. Just like he put me in Cop Out.
Yeah,
He did put you in cop out.
I know he did. I'm saying facts.
He's being factual yet sarcastic, Jimmy.
Yeah, that was cool.
I'm
It was-
so
It
confused.
was a podcast studio that I don't know if they're doing it anymore, but they
I
had,
think
you know,
they sold that or
yeah,
moved on
it
from
was this
that.
cool little
I heard
studio
it
in,
was
in
great.
Hollywood, and then people would come in there and do a
Yeah.
podcast. I interviewed some people on there. It was fun. I did a podcast with Bill Burr, who you mentioned.
Bill
He
is
was
great,
Burr.
yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
What if?
I've done a podcast too. You know, I've done some
Yeah.
podcasting myself.
Of course.
You
guys.
sure have, Tom.
I know. Yeah,
I've done Rogan's podcast there.
Yeah.
Not that Kevin would have me on his. Why would he? But Rogan's a friend.
I interviewed Joe Rogan on at the Smodcast.
It's a cool little space, actually.
Yeah.
Kevin moved though. I think he's in a bigger place.
But how would you know that, Jimmy?
Oh, I wouldn't. I guess rumor probably big fancy Kevin down a big fancy place. No, he could sell tickets. He's in I want to say John Lovitz's club. Like he does his
Yeah,
thing.
that's right. In
Yeah.
Universal Studios.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That motherfucker has a huge following, man.
Who?
I think-
Kevin Smith.
Of course he does.
What is
Yeah.
this? What are you looking at there?
Eliza Dushku.
Smodcast site.
Smodcast? They're all been on?
Damn, look how nice that looks.
Oh, I
That's a
see.
nice
That's what it
looking
is.
website, isn't it?
Just
Man.
not
Sure is.
famous enough.
I love a good
Oh, well.
website.
Someone's just not
Kevin Pollak, right on. All right. Well, let's get out of here.
Wow, that's pretty good
Yeah.
stuff right there.
Tom Green did a terrific job today.
Yes, we love the
Oh,
Tom Green.
Caroline's
there
this
is
weekend.
one other thing.
My
Jay
second
still
video
here?
is up.
Jimmy's.
Jay still on?
What?
I don't know.
No, there he goes.
I don't know if
Oh,
he's
okay.
still.
That's cool.
Jim Norton's video of him self-watching his first video is now up.
Oh, wow,
So you
that's
want to
cool.
watch that now?
Great.
Dude, it's fucking great.
Is it?
Yeah.
So we can watch a video from 20 minutes ago of us watching a video from 30 minutes ago.
Where is that coming from?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
cool. We can watch a video from 20 minutes ago of us watching a video from 30 minutes ago.
Yes, that's exactly right.
That's like time travel.
Let me see my video. It's a big hit.
Wait, what is it called, Sam? What is it called, first of all?
It's called by popular demand video number 2. Hello, viral video.
There we go.
All right.
It's a video from
Jimmy
this is
watching
a
his
video
first video.
of, 20 minutes ago.
Very strange.
Of a video from 30.
Well, my first video has just been put up on YouTube, and it's quite a sensation. Here's me and the gang watching my video.
This is the first
We can
ever
edit this.
internet. There, go. Okay, I put the headphones on.
Yeah.
Oh, it worked.
It's very
Look at that. That's kind of that is really kind of creepy
What an
almost.
idiot.
You don't think that's a good video?
That was such a waste of bandwidth.
Yeah, band whatever.
Oh, God,
Band
Chip.
aids.
No, Chip. Try to make it funny.
All right. Let's get the plugs in and get the fuck out of here.
All right. Tom Green this weekend will not be in Tempe. I will be Friday and Saturday. Tom was here in Caroline's in New York.
Yes.
Tomorrow through Sunday, 212-757-4100. And I got the tweets from that Tom Green guy. He's going, and I don't appreciate the pedophilia references. We never said you were a pedophile, stupid. Don't be. It's a public forum. Don't
Right.
be mad because the listeners are saying stuff. That's not our doing.
Yeah, we didn't tell him to say
No.
shit.
Add me at
We didn't
Tom
do
Green
shit.
Live. At Tom Green Live.
At Tom Green Live. And, of course, don't forget, my goodness, Anthony Cumia. At Anthony Cumia. We're looking for the web show category of the Shorty Awards. And, of course, Sam Roberts, which is at Not Sam, is gunning for the radio Shorty Award.
And I'm not going for votes.
What? What happened? I thought you were going for the
No, I've been telling
YouTube
people
star.
all morning. I'm not going. I feel very uncomfortable in
YouTube
that
star.
position. No,
Okay.
no. There's other people that are way more worthy than me.
We're going to tear that gala event up.
Yeah.
Great.
Red carpet, tuxedos, gowns.
Why does Opie Radio look like Ron Howard? Well, that's why I'm Opie since I was 11 fucking years old.
Be the worst.
Figure it
joke
out.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Was it
it's not even a
coincidence?
joke. He's confused.
Picked out the name when you were still in the womb, and it was just a coinky dink.
No.
No.
I want to be Greg Hughes now.
Yeah.
But that's not going to catch on. How do I do that?
I don't know.
I don't want to be Opie. I'm in my 40s.
It's too
Is that
late.
why the beard? Is that why you're growing the beard? To
Yeah.
Get out of the Opie thing.
Yeah.
feel like a man.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
You do
why,
too,
that's
right?
why I grow the beard too. I want to feel like a man.
You want to
A
rub
man.
beards?
Yeah.
Like a couple of
off
bears.
air, maybe. Off air.
There's our viral video.
Yeah.
Me and Tom Green rubbing
Yeah,
beards.
yeah.
It's been done before, though. I must acknowledge.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you've rubbed it.
No, not by me. No, not by me.
It's all right. It's all right. Him and Fezzi.
I'm not sure if that'd be safe.
It wasn't me and Fez. It was Eastside Dave and Fez. I don't want to rip off their bit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. What do
Hey,
you got?
I got to tell you.
Did we say that
what
he's
are you
going to be at
doing?
Caroline's officially?
Oh.
Oh yeah, great to
please.
be in New York City.
Thursday
Everybody,
through Sunday.
let's party at Caroline's this weekend. Come on down to my show. Let's party.
Great
Thursday through
club,
Sunday.
great comic. You're going to have fun. Definitely.
Thank you, guys. Thank you
Sorry.
so much for having me on and
No problem.
getting
We
the
loved it,
word
Tom.
out. I appreciate it.
We
It's
really
been a
loved
while.
it.
We like having you on here. You're fun. You're
Thank you.
fun.
Yeah.
I want to tell you about Steven Singer. And Steven Singer, he's got these roses. They're gold-dipped roses. I don't know how they do it. It's a real rose, but then it's dipped in 24-karat gold. It doesn't have to be hot, like molten. Wouldn't the flower burn up? But Steven Singer knows how to do this, and I don't know what the hell it is. But it's classic 24-karat gold-dipped rose in colors like a green apple rose and royal sapphire. Oh, and people will try to get them. It's insane. You got to order now, or you're going to miss out on some of the best colors ever. Be smart. Order right now. Take advantage of Steven's free shipping. And you can have your order shipped before Valentine's Day and have it ready to go right now. So write your own personal message to her in that free enclosed card. And matter of fact, each rose comes with a beautiful gold gift box and makes the presentation wonderful. Steven Singer includes the history of the rose. I wonder what that is.
It's interesting.
A symbol of your love.
Maybe you could get on book radio with that crap.
Yeah, he should. Read it aloud on book radio.
Holy shit.
Boy, they last a lifetime, but they sure do go fast. So check it out. It's all for $69. It's very easy. Go online to IHateStevenSinger.com or call him 888-I-HATE-STEVEN-SINGER and have a personal shopper assist you. This is the #1 Valentine's Day gift ever. Oh, I'm sure. So go to IHateStevenSinger.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you,
Mañana.
Tom.
Say
once again.
mañana.
Tom
Thanks,
Green.
guys.
Mañana.
This is the Opie and Anthony Show, Sirius XM. Opie and Anthony have left the building. After O&A Live is next. Sirius XM. And now, the Opie and Anthony Show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
Eric. Eric.
What?
There's a guy next to me touching all the stuff in here that I don't know who he is.
That's one of our new interns, Sam.
No, I know Sal. He's right there. There's another
No,
guy.
Sal's one of our old interns. This is a new one.
I already met the new one. He doesn't look like that guy.
That one's not here today. This is another new one.
We have 2 new interns?
Yes.
Wow.
So we're up to 3.
We have 3 interns this semester.
Yes.
Well, how's the other new one doing?
This one?
No, the other new one. I know who it is.
The other one's doing well so far.
And who's the stranger?
This is Michael.
How's Michael doing so far?
Michael is doing okay, I guess.
So, who's the official leader of the interns, you or Sal?
That would be me.
Really? Because I would trust Sal.
Okay, give it to Sal.
You don't mind?
No.
It's not a job the year after.
Nope.
What's this? Oh, that's not for me. Michael, it's your first day. How are you feeling?
Pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's your background? Do you have any, or you just want to...
in radio?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually worked in radio for a while.
You have? What have you been doing?
My last gig was a few years back with Clear Channel.
Oh, so you've actually had radio jobs?
Yeah.
So, like, you're looking, like, Sal's telling you what to do, and you're like, I got it, kid. I know what I'm doing around here. Thanks for nothing.
No, Sal's good.
I mean, yeah, but he has never... Sal, how many jobs have you had in radio? What's the number at? Like, if you had a number.
I've never had a job.
Oh, sorry. What's the number of radio jobs you've had?
I've only interned. I've never had a job.
So what is it, 1 or 0?
I would say technically 0.
I would say so, too. And how many have you had?
Probably about 6.
Whoa, that's way more than Sal. But, Sal, how many radio jobs have you lost?
0.
There
Michael,
you go.
how many radio jobs have you lost?
Like fired from?
Just
or
lost.
Just left?
Just
lost.
Yep.
Lost. 6.
6.
Yeah. So there you go.
Maybe,
So he
maybe
wins.
Sal's better.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can't tell. So you're, how old are you?
32.
Okay, well, you know what?
Yeah.
You can take some pride in the fact that you're not the oldest intern that's come through here.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I was worried about that one, actually.
I mean, you're older than
Most
of the-
98%.
of the people on the staff
Yes.
at this point. E-Rock, you're 32, right?
No, 33.
Oh, you look younger.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
But Sal, you're young.
Yes, sorry for that.
You're like intern age.
Yes.
How old are you?
21.
Is that weird?
Nah.
You're okay with it.
Yeah,
You're
sure.
like, that's part of the thing.
Right.
That's
It's the
part
gig.
of the growing process.
Correct.
So what's brought you to an O&A internship then? If you've already had the jobs in radio, what are you looking for here?
Trying to get in a job in this building.
And that's what it is.
Yeah.
With the show specifically, or just wherever there's an opening.
That would be fine.
Yeah.
But really wherever there's an opening.
And how come? What's wrong with the world of terrestrial radio?
It's going down the shitter.
And you want to get on this bandwagon before?
The last job I left was right before it started to really go.
When was that?
06.
Okay. So that was E-Rock. That's about right, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's when it started.
That's when they started to really figure out that they could do mass layoffs.
Yeah.
And like one guy in Oklahoma could voice track like 19 stations
Who are
around
you
the country.
talking about, Chunky?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Our news and traffic was coming from Syracuse, and that's,
And where were you at that time? Here?
Northern Jersey. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
Syracuse had no idea what was
no
going
clue.
on in Northern Jersey.
Absolutely not. They're trying to remain local, and they're just mispronouncing town names.
So you left that job?
Yeah, I left that. I left that for a job in the city, actually.
And what have you been doing since then?
I did marketing promotions for video game tournaments.
Okay.
Which was kind of interesting, and then that tanked as well.
Why did video games going down the shitter?
No, it was a division of the Samsung Corporation. I don't know if this matters, but division of the Samsung Corporation, and they just let it shit the bed.
Okay.
And then kind of bounced around, and now I'm working like 3 different jobs.
You've had a very interesting life.
Yeah.
You
I
married?
would say that. Getting married, yeah.
You are getting married.
Yeah.
Kids?
No.
Okay, because that's a rough spot to be in. Getting married and stuff. Okay, I understand. We had one intern who was 40.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Who had
I'm really second place. That's good.
So you're cool. We've actually had at least, I think, 2 or 3 interns older than you.
Okay, good.
So you're okay.
All right.
You're not even like remarkable. You're just like, okay.
Nah, run of the mill.
But he had like a wife and kids and everything.
Wow.
And it was like to come here and to have a bunch of piss ants like us humiliate him. And then like the whole time I'm thinking, but like someone like calls him dad. Like
Right.
that's
He has
that's a
actual
person's
responsibilities,
father,
yeah.
Was made me think it must have been humiliating for him. But
Yeah.
for you, I think you should survive this. What have you done in radio?
Everything. I started off in sales, did that for a year, and then moved to the West Coast, and then I did promotions out there.
Yeah. So you might actually be functional
on air. Yeah.
Wow.
Trying to.
And Sal's obviously functional, and E-Rock. It's my own judgment based on just the little I've seen.
Yeah.
Is that the other intern seems like so far he's functional too.
Yes.
This could be the first time in the show's history that we've had a semester full, literally all 3 interns this semester may be functional. They could prove me wrong
That's
still.
what, I know that
But-
you may be jumping the gun a little bit,
You
but
don't-
I'm hopeful.
And you don't like me sort of jinxing this thing because I'm seeing this as functional.
No, because in the past, when
Yeah.
it came to hiring interns,
Yeah.
not necessarily me, but other people who were in charge of hiring them at the time, you were quick to jump on the fact that this guy was not crazy enough. This guy was he's actually here for an education.
Right,
Sam didn't
I-
like those
I didn't like
qualifications
that.
at all. They didn't speak funny.
Right. They
you
could,
know.
like they had like broadcasting.
They didn't have
voices
emotional
and-
issues.
Right. I didn't like that stuff. Like they didn't say something stupid in the interview, or their resume was like on par. I didn't like any of those qualifications.
No.
But this is well. I mean, listen. Last semester we had our own miscarriage of an intern that
I've-
seems like I would have hired.
Yeah,
You're
I
a
heard
fan of
about-
the show,
I
so
heard
you-
about that. Yeah, yeah.
Do you listen to the previous interns and thinking what can you do better that they didn't, or what mistakes did they make that
Well, compared to He Who Shall Not Be Named, I
you know well enough?
I know. I think I'll be all right. But
Yeah. You think there's no way you could fuck up as bad as
as bad as that.
I mean, it would be difficult.
It would be. Actually, I think it would be a triumph if I could.
Because it's
that difficult. Like being the oldest intern, it's kind of the same. It's just the opposite.
What type of jobs have you had to do today? Your first day as the 32-year-old intern.
I did a little copy work for Troy,
Mm-hmm.
and really just kind of went with Sal for all the where all the food runs are.
Shadowing Sal. Sal's an MVP here.
Yeah,
He's a lot to live up to for an intern.
he is.
You
He's
know?
good. And apparently, we were talking in the elevator. He's pretty handy at Pro Tools. So
Yeah.
that'll
Do you
be-
know Pro Tools?
I do. I haven't. I'm actually more familiar recently with Adobe Audition, but
Right.
Pro Tools I used. A few years
Audio
back.
editing. Yeah, well, I mean, best of luck to you. You might
Thanks, man.
actually be able to pull something off. Well, back to work. I mean,
Okay,
you're not
I'll get
just
outta
here to talk to
Sorry.
me.
Yeah, let me get out
Like,
of here.
I'm not, you know, this is what I do, but this isn't what you
Well, you asked him. Be fair.
I know, but he
didn't
should
come
be-
in and expecting you to talk to him.
He should be working now.
Yeah,
I
now
feel like he
he
should
should
have
be.
something to do.
Do I have, I have something to do?
The studio's finished clean, so you can come in here and hang
Great.
out until Sam's done.
Okay.
That's what the interns do. They just hang out until I'm done. I'm that much of an important fixture.
All hands on Sam here.
I like that. All right, go in
All
the
right,
other room
have
and
a good
hang
show.
out until I'm done. What's already been a great show, thanks to you, Michael. I had no idea that the interns just hung out and waited until I needed something.
That's the rule. They're on call here until 11 o'clock.
What do you need? Oh, this is yours? Yeah. Why is it over here? Sal! Oh boy, I dropped your pen. Well, you'll have to pick that up. It was a great show today. It was cool that Tom Green hung out for the entire show, just about. He got in like 7:30, and he hung out for the entire show. It's amazing. It's been, I mean, it's been several years at this point, but when Tom Green's show first came on MTV, when that show premiered, I mean, it was the biggest thing in the world. I'll never, being in high school when that show came out, it was the only thing that anyone was talking about. And what I've always respected about Tom Green is, number one, MTV like bought his show. So this was a show that he created, the Tom Green Show. And he created it, you know, we were talking about it on public access, and he did it in Canada. This was his baby. He did it all. And then MTV bought it, and so he still got to do it all. And then when the show was over, after he got the ball cancer, when the show was finished, he still went out of his way to do his own thing. He was doing the internet show before people were doing it, and every step of the way, he's completely been independent. And he's just like, I'm doing my thing. You guys do what you do. I'm the writer. I just like people like that when it's like the product is them. And it's like, if you don't like it, don't get on board with me. But this is what I do. I'm also hoping that you'll all check his Twitter, which is Tom Green Live, And while you're on Twitter, you might as well check what's going on with Twitter/Tom Green, because we had some fun with that today as well.
Earlier today, I was in the kitchen, and somebody from another show
Eric,
came by.
how can you have two interns just hanging out while the show's happening?
Mm-hmm.
And this phone's been ringing for 35, 6, 7, 40 seconds. Are they really just hanging out?
Well, the non-intern was sitting on the phone, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, well, I do. I don't know why he's here, but I know what happened.
Okay. Anyway, so I was in the kitchen.
Talking
and
about Paul, of course.
I was in the kitchen, and somebody from another show came in and said,
Who was it?
I don't want to say.
I like names.
And he goes,
What channel?
Another channel.
Hits
here.
One?
No.
Was it Stan?
What?
Was it Stanley T?
No, it wasn't.
It
Stanley
wasn't
T.
Morning Mashup people.
No.
Okay,
No.
but it was a morning show.
So
since it
he's like,
Did
you
this
have Tom
happen?
Green on the show today. I said, yeah.
Oh, it's from one of the Howard channels.
And he said, I love Tom Green. And I said, a lot of people, like Tom Green. He's great
Paul.
on our show. And I was told that Freddy Got Fingered was one of his favorite movies. And I said, are you kidding? And he said with a straight face, he goes, no, it's a great movie.
Who was it? Was it Shuli?
No. I haven't seen Shuli in a while, actually. I haven't seen him here this week.
Who was it? What was the name?
It's somebody from another show. We'll
Paul,
just leave
you
it
can
at that.
tell it's somebody from one of the Howard channels, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I
It
thought
could be
so.
Ira. You never know.
It's not Ira because Ira's
Or
like
Stinky.
No, because you would just mention it by name. It's one of the. I would like to know who it is.
But anyway, so
what's the initial?
It was just odd to hear that he was dead serious that Freddy Got Fingered was one of his favorite movies.
Well, I mean, some people really enjoyed it. I don't think it's right for you to bash the movie.
No, I'm not shitting on the movie, but you never hear that come up as
One of the,
somebody's favorite movies.
Yeah, Clockwork Orange, Cuckoo's Nest, Freddy Got Fingered, Godfather 2.
Yeah.
Those are my top 4.
That's an interesting list.
You don't hear that too often.
No.
Seriously though, who was it?
I'll tell you later. But anyway.
What you got there? Is that a giveaway?
Another one of Tom Green's movies.
Is this a segue? I do the segues here.
This is the movie Road Trip.
That's a better movie than Freddy Got Fingered.
Much better movie.
Right?
That Tom
Plus,
Green.
And I'll tell you this. Something you should know about Road Trip is Amy Smart.
Yes.
That's her name, right?
She's very hot.
Topless in the film.
Yes.
You can see her breasts, nipples, boobs, and tits. So I would definitely check out Road Trip.
Why wouldn't you? But he was nice enough to sign a copy of Road Trip.
Oh, let me see it.
No.
Is it a giveaway? I'm
It's
not
a
going to keep
giveaway.
it. I won't keep it for
No,
myself.
because we've seen where this has gone
All right,
before
you
with
hold on
whatever
to it
it was, Shark Bite.
I kept that one.
Yeah.
The digital copy doesn't work, though.
But whenever you feel
You're not
the
going to let
need
me hold on to it?
we have a copy of Road Trip signed by Tom Green.
On
to
DVD?
give away. Yes.
Wow.
It's this new upcoming technology that he was telling me about.
Did that come from your house?
No.
Oh, because I know you're throwing out shit because you're moving, and it
No,
looks like
no.
It looks like an old DVD, so I figured you just brought in.
No. This was from one of those bargain bins.
I'm gonna take this phone call. You're on After Opie and Anthony Live.
Sam,
Yeah.
I was just calling for the free giveaway.
Well, I didn't say I was giving it away now.
Oh, I thought you did. I'm sorry.
No, I just said there was going to be one. Now you gotta listen for the whole show. It's something we call. I'm trying to build up a little TSL.
Okay.
Which stands for Time Sucking Lips. Okay. I got the DVD here. I'm not giving it away yet. I'm going to keep you guys on the hook. How's that feel? He hung up. That's how bad it feels. So, yeah, I will. What's this? I see it now. Yeah, Road Trip signed by Tom Green. It's legit. I'll give that away later. The other thing we were talking. Oh, I don't even know. We got to book a guest on this show today. Because as you heard it, I hope you heard it in the first hour, but we were talking about the Book Radio lady's appearance on the show yesterday. I guess I wasn't mean enough for O&A. I don't know exactly what route they wanted me to take with it, but I feel like I was just there to get the information out, just so we could hear her side of the story. I'm a conduit for you.
I think it was very informative and entertaining.
That's what it was for. That's what this show is for. This isn't the Mean Hour with Sam Roberts. That's not a Shorty-nominated show. This is the type of show we do. It's an entertainment show.
This is the show that's nominated for the Shorty.
Well, the host is nominated for a Shorty. Let's get the O&A's show to take over the Shorty Awards this year. Okay, I need everybody. Ant was talking about it earlier today. ShortyAwards.com is the website. I don't know if the retweeting thing is working because I keep getting tons of retweets and my votes aren't going up. And I don't know if Ant's are either. But you go and you vote you go to ShortyAwards.com and you just click the categories. So go to web show and vote at Anthony Cumia. You go to YouTube Star and you go at Opie Radio, even though his false modesty was driving me insane today. Go to at Opie Radio for YouTube Star. And then, since you know what? Opie and Anthony, the greatest radio duo of all time, since they're not going for the award, why don't you go over to the radio category and write at Not Sam? That way we can take over the awards. Because
they don't want the radio category.
No, they don't want it. I don't understand why, but they don't want it. So let's still keep it in the family, is all I'm saying. Pat from Unaki is feedbacking in. There's also a nice Amy Smart tit shot in one of the Crank movies. So if you don't win...
Oh, right, yeah.
If you don't win the road trip DVD later on today and still want to see the tits, Crank is the movie for you to check out.
Or Mr. Skin.
And I'm sure, with a title like Crank, you can make your own jerk-off reference to that whole thing. What I wanted to talk about, Eric, before we moved on to anything else, and I mean, what I really want to do is play the Bobo Man song again, but I don't think I can do it 3 days in a row.
Why not? I'll load it up here for you.
I wanted to talk about Steven Singer. Stop what you're doing right now.
Because he's about to ruin?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, exactly. Right now, I was going to finish the entire song, but I had to stop myself.
The image and the style that you're used to.
Yeah, they say... Never mind. You can finish it? You know
no,
the
I
other
was
one?
leading you, but
No.
you didn't go with
No,
it.
I'm not going to do it. Go online. I don't care if you're calling the radio show right now. I don't care if you're listening to this show online. Open up a new tab in your web browser and go online to IHateStevenSinger.com and get one of Steven Singer's newest premium colored gold dip roses. Do it now or risk missing the boat because the newest colors always sell out first. Steven's made plenty of Valentine's Day red roses and, of course, the classic 24-karat gold dip rose, but new colors. I just saw it on the homepage the other day. New colors like the green apple rose and the royal sapphire rose always sell out because people collect them, and they like to build a bouquet of all colors. Okay, every Valentine's Day, I'm like, oh, what am I going to get Jess this year? Especially now, it's like I got her the engagement ring. I got her a wedding ring. I don't know what. Oh, a gold dip rose. But wait, I already gave her the 24-karat classic rose. Already gave her the red one. I gave her an orange one last year. Thank God there's new colors for her to complete her bouquet. For instance, green apple splatters. And, I mean, just green apple. I don't know why I said green apple splatters. And royal sapphire. Be smart. Order it now. Take advantage of Steven's free shipping, and you can have your order shipped to arrive just before Valentine's Day. You probably don't want it after, because then it's like a makeup present, and you get no credit for that. Just get it now and be ready to wow her. You can even write your own personal message of love enclosed in the gift card. As a matter of fact, each rose comes in a beautiful gold gift box. I don't think the box is 24-karat gold, if I can be honest. I think the color is gold. I don't think it's the box itself is real gold. It makes a very special presentation. You don't even need wrapping paper. Steven includes the history of the rose as a symbol of your love. That's strange. These 24-karat gold dip roses last a lifetime, and it's all just $69. It's so easy. Order your roses online at IHateStevenSinger.com or call 1-888-I-HATE-StevenSinger and have a personal shopper assist you. It's the #1 Valentine's Day gift. And like I said, these 24-karat gold dip roses, they last a lifetime. So one strategy is give her the rose. She'll put it someplace special. Then around April, May, after a couple months have passed, just take it and hope she doesn't notice. Then you can give it to her again next year. They last a lifetime. So it could, and it's only $69. Order now because everybody enjoys a gold dip rose. Travis.
Hey.
How are we coming with the worst best man speeches?
Good. We have a lot of entries.
We do.
Yeah.
How do people enter?
You can go to SiriusXM.com/Opie and Anthony.
Yeah, and the deal is, we were just talking about Steven Singer.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, he just gives money away. Now, Steven Singer so badly wants to hear the worst best man speech that he's going to give whoever sends it in $1,000. Now, if the case was that it was your wedding, for instance, Than, he used to work here. If he sent in, his best man was terrible. And if he recorded that best man speech, and I was at the wedding. This is Than, the guy who used to work here. I was at the wedding, and the best man speech was god awful, horrible.
This isn't why I came in.
If he were to record that speech and send it in, he would probably win the $1,000.
You think
it
even
was just so
not
bad.
listening to the other?
Yeah, I don't know. Who
entries.
was his best man?
Me.
Oh, wow, that's uncomfortable. That's awkward. I didn't mean to bring that up then. But what I'm saying is, if your best man humiliated you, you can at least get $1,000 out of it. Or if you have
humiliated himself.
Right. If you, Travis, if you didn't
Not
work
me,
here,
no.
you humiliated yourself so badly, you could send that in yourself and still get the $1,000. So the worst best man speech. When do they have to be in? Do they have a couple of weeks? Or?
No, they have till next week, February 2nd. So
And
that's
then we're
what,
going to start.
Thursday?
Are we going to start playing? Can we play the entries on the air?
Oh, fuck yeah.
All right, so we'll start
Sorry,
doing that.
I didn't mean to curse.
It's all right. We try to keep it clean here, but every now and then one slips out. You on the dump button in there, E-Rock?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, thanks. We'll start maybe next week. Maybe we start playing some of them next week.
Mm-hmm.
So what's going on?
I was just wondering if you were taking requests today.
You gotta be kidding me.
Why?
I mean, of course I'm
well,
taking
I
requests.
mean, you're just like, you're
It's-
talking to Eric. You don't really seem to have any, anything of substance going on. So I
mean,
was like,
if-
hey, maybe I'll make a request.
If you, no, I mean,
No,
he
not
didn't
you,
mean
Eric.
that.
Don't take that personally.
Insulting, I don't think. He just meant, that we don't have any.
Yeah, sometimes Roland's in here, sometimes Troy's in here. They're all
Right.
conspicuously absent.
Everybody's doing their own thing. There was no big drama on the show. Tom Green's doing other shows, so he's not sticking around. So it's one of those things where we're just kind of yapping about what's going on. Well, what are you working on right now?
What am I working
What's
on?
going on behind the scenes?
Just, stuff.
That doesn't bring the curtain back at all for anyone. I mean, that's the least descriptive answer you could have given me.
Recorded a new Kenny production piece today. I didn't, but Danny and Troy did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
So this is in the works.
Mhm.
I will tell you this. I've been working on isolating audio of a certain person
Mhm.
who had a certain exam in his asshole that will be used out of context in the very near future. But what
So
type
someone
of...
on this staff who had an asshole exam.
Oh, yes. What was what's the gist of this Kenny production, and when is this going to be ready?
Well, we're I shouldn't be taking credit for it. This is Danny's baby. Danny wrote it.
Danny wrote it.
Yeah, it's a take on those old time 1940s detective radio shows.
It's like a story.
Yeah, like
I
The Shadow.
this. And Troy's producing it now, so
Yes.
maybe you think by this week we'll have it?
Maybe
Friday-ish, maybe early next week.
Maybe we got stuff to do, so maybe early next week it'll be done.
Well, did you hear today was the debut of the Eric Shit Sweepers?
I heard.
Where are they? I want to play the one. Can you check the bin? It's just on a CD. It says Eric's. What did you think of those, E-Rock?
I thought, I thought it was excessive, but I don't think they were necessary. I understand why, but I don't think they were really necessary to make.
It is a thing where it's like every single thing that you do has to be pointed
Yeah,
out.
because there's been plenty of times where the hosts. We have an interview going on, and one will slip out because they have to go to the bathroom,
Right.
or if somebody else here has
But
to go.
we've talked about this before with you. You have loose bowels. How come we bring up Eric Shit and everybody runs into the room? Where was everybody before? I'm talking about Tom Green and nobody showed up. What's up, Troy?
Well, I'm just excited to talk about Eric Shit. I also am very excited to say that is my personal shit. So, and I try to work it into as much as I can production.
You do?
Yeah.
I told. I did tell.
I thought the Bobo song was your personal shit.
Well,
that's funny.
That was more Sam's shit.
I told Opie that have you worked in, this is your little Easter egg, you're the sound of you shitting.
Yeah.
And you work it into as much production as you can.
As much as I possibly can, yes.
But it goes kind of unsaid. I'm going to play just my favorite E-Rock is shitting suite. Did you shit today, Eric?
No, I did not.
Are you feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Well, usually you take a nice big one.
No, it's not usually.
It's called every day.
Every day, right? I mean, in Roland.
I do too.
You do. No, you do twice at least.
3.
Yeah. Sometimes 3.
Fantastic.
Makes
I hope
you
we
feel
have the
better.
same. I hope we have the same favorite.
All right, well, let's find out. This is my favorite of the Troy. You took it upon yourself. We were talking about it, and I was bouncing some ideas off you, and you said, "Okay, I'll see what I come up with." I was expecting 1 E-Rock shit alarm.
Right.
You took the initiative on this project and did 4.
Well, if you can see if you start with the first cut, and there's what 5 total
Yeah,
on that.
no,
disc?
4, and that's the order I
4?
went in.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if you start from the first one, and by the end, you can see the progression of how it's turned into songs.
I don't want to play all 4 because Opie already played all 4.
But they're good.
They are great, and maybe we'll play them, throughout the week or whatever.
I think what you really hear in the progression, as Eric was talking about, is the excitement and creativity just builds and builds.
I feel like I could have kept going.
You do.
I feel like I could have probably done 30.
I feel like you should.
I say we should get celebrities in on it.
I mean,
songs.
it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah.
If maybe Tom Green, if he's still around, jumped in and
That's my one idea for the year.
Bring it up in the meeting today.
we have a meeting, a staff meeting.
Save
Staff
today?
meeting, yeah.
Save it for the meeting.
Save it for the meeting.
I mean, yesterday's show got ugly. I hope I'm not in trouble. I might be.
They're talking about you in the hallway.
Who was?
The bosses.
What were they saying? Good things or bad things?
You'll hear in the meeting. They're pretty upset.
So bad things.
Yeah.
That's too bad. This is my favorite of the E-Rock is shitting sweepers. By the way, I mean, Roland was lying just now. It's obvious to everyone. But here's the E-Rock shitting sweeper.
E-Rock is taking a shit. 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 E-Rock is taking a shit.
That last part. That last part, that's you.
The shitting?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, E-Rock, I can see what you were saying, actually.
See, that's excessive.
I'm kind of siding with you. I can see the excessive nature of it.
Right.
I mean, he went for the whole big band feel, but
I like the simpler one. It made me laugh.
That's my favorite one.
I like this one, yeah, because you know why I like it? Because I can also, if you listen to it closely, Troy, you went out of your way to find another. There's another voice on that.
Yeah, it's
harmonizing.
Yeah, it's Xena. She's a DJ.
Warrior
on Liquid Metal.
Princess.
Exactly.
Wow, Lucy Lawless on the track. That's got to make you feel okay.
She does mornings on Liquid Metal, but she's a great singer, and she's always asked. She's actually in the new Dr. Steve promo as well.
She is.
Yeah.
Is Monica gonna get jealous?
Well, Monica can't sing professionally like that.
So she's always like, "Hey, Troy, include me in your production." And you're like, "Do I have the spot for you?"
Yeah, she said, "I'll do whatever you want." I said, "All right, get in here. We're singing about E-Rock taking a shit."
And that was her saying E-Rock is taking a big old shit.
Yeah. I just wanted it very like big bandy.
You were happy. Now, after the abortion that was Bobo Man to O&A.
Right.
That's not.
Were you happy with?
I feel like I redeemed myself.
You were happy with these pieces.
Yeah.
And how's this? What's the deal with this Kenny thing I'm hearing about?
Danny wrote a great piece, so we're putting it together. It's a lot of work because it's actually like a piece.
It's not you're not going to be able to fit any songs or shitting in. Are you going to be able to fit your shit in?
Fit my shit into it?
Yeah, just
it's Danny, so I'd have to probably clear that with him first before I decide to throw in a shit sample.
He wouldn't give you creative license over it.
I can't speak for Danny. Maybe he would. Maybe he wouldn't.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess probably not. Maybe he'll.
E-Rock is taking a shit. E-Rock is taking a shit. E-Rock is taking a shit.
See, now you're excessively
E-Rock is
playing.
taking a shit. E-Rock is 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 taking a shit.
I'm so proud of that, by the way.
Yeah. Eric, I didn't even. I thought you were. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have played it.
I haven't moved. I've been sitting right here.
Oh, I must not.
I'm writing. I'm
taking
playing
his
you
shit.
for you.
I guess I didn't look at the monitor then because I thought you would. Well, I thought you'd taken a shit. Obviously,
No,
from the alarm.
that's not the case at all.
Yeah, we asked for an alarm, and you kind of.
No, I gave you an alarm.
But then
hit,
you also
hit number one.
You also. I'm not going to hit them all because then I don't want to play them out and leave nothing for the big show.
Okay, but yeah, I gave an alarm. I gave 2 alarms.
When had that stopped you?
and then I started having some fun. But yeah, I'm very proud of that bowel movement sound. That is shit leaving my body.
Isn't it nice that this is sort of
It's an
where
outlet.
you're at professionally?
Yeah.
Like that this is what the career's come to.
Well-
like finally, after kind of struggling and clawing through the muck, you've reached the pinnacle. This is the highest point you've been in your production career, correct?
Pretty much, yeah. I was in a discussion last night with my chick, and we were talking about something. I'm like,
which one? You see what I'm saying there?
Well, and I said to her, we were talking about something, and she's just like, what the fuck? And I said, well, you're dating a guy that makes production out of his bowel movement sound.
Did you play that for her?
Oh, yeah. She heard them all.
What did she think?
She thinks it's great.
It's so good for you to have somebody supportive in your life.
She's very supportive. God bless her.
Eric, is your wife supportive of you taking the shits? The way Troy's woman is supportive of him making the sweepers for them? Is she like, oh, way to take a shit?
No, not
No,
at all.
she doesn't say that.
No.
How does she react when you shit at home?
She thinks I do it too much.
How often do you do it? Your wife thinks you shit too much.
There are times, yes.
That means that it's gotten so bad that that's actually come up.
How often do you?
Oh, it has come up. Yes.
How often do you shit?
It depends. It depends on the day.
Yeah. I mean, a pizza problem will stop you from shitting for. So sometimes your
No,
wife.
not anymore.
You think that, though.
Not anymore.
You shit right through them now.
No. there's lactate stuff that you take and it doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah.
Because I figured that your wife might have fed you pizza,
Yeah,
and
the
that way she
pepperoni
could
loosens up the valves.
that way she could keep the bathroom clear for a couple days. But that doesn't work anymore.
Nah, it's not necessarily a dairy thing
How
anymore.
often is like? Has she ever said to you, "Stop shitting so much"?
She is pretty strongly suggested that I go and speak to somebody that does internal medicine.
How often do you go? How often do you shit?
There's times where it's constant.
God, I'm
where
so jealous
it
of that.
just goes, and it's like, all right, and I'll be back watching TV, and all of a sudden, 15 minutes later, I gotta go again.
What are you eating?
Animals.
Just live animals.
It's
E-Rock, what happened to the cat?
It's so weird too. When I was sitting back there in the booth, he would just go, "Oh my god, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go.
Yeah, it does-
Travis, get back here. I gotta go."
It doesn't progress. Like, all right, I feel it's like Roland likes to announce that something is brewing and then gives you details
Make
through
caca.
stage
I think that's
before
how,
he leaves.
how everybody is though. Like you say, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to shit soon.
It's
Yeah.
a
But for
brewer.
Eric,
Mine is just like
brewmaster.
somebody kicked me in the stomach. I have to go.
But you can't like hold it and then it kind of goes away and you revisit later.
Yeah, call
Most
shitting
of the
yourself.
time, no.
No. How often though? I mean, like, how many times in a day would be a day that your wife would complain about?
I don't. There's times where it's
Give me a number.
depending if my stomach's really bad.
What's a really bad day?
A really bad day is
Okay.
like 6 times
In one day?
in one day.
That's like, all right.
Yeah, but it's like anything you eat
6
or drink
times
just
is, like, normal.
kind of doesn't
So-
even get processed. Just goes right through you.
So jealous of that.
So you sleep 12 to 14 hours a day. So that's like every 2 hours.
It's not on rotation.
Well, I'm just saying that's a lot of shitting. You're jealous of that, Troy.
I just love shitting.
Oh.
I love getting it out of my body.
That's disgusting.
Sometimes Eric falls asleep in the bathroom too. Which
That's
is,
No,
you you're
that's
thinking
not-
of, Roland. You've been caught snoring in a stall before.
Where
It's
executives
disgusting.
have been.
This is true, Troy. Did you know this?
I did think I knew that, but I don't. That was over at 57th Street, right?
No, he's done it here.
It's here.
He
You
was
fell
here.
asleep.
yeah,
He
I
fell
fell
as-
asleep at the movie bathroom, and the manager knocked. I was homeless.
No.
No, you've done it in
He's
this
done it
office.
here. He
I
did
did
it to-
here and at the movie.
He did it at one time where he fell asleep in the stall and he was kind of leaning on the wall and he was snoring. And somebody came in and had to make noise to wake him up
so
he
great.
was sleeping in the stall
I
there. And
wish
who
I
knows
found
how
him.
long he was out?
Who knows? He's probably hours.
That's why he doesn't go upstairs.
Because my legs were numb.
Because
so great.
he might pass out. And
He
then
would go
management
upstairs once we found out, hey, the bathrooms are
Air
nicer on
conditions
the
up there,
upstairs
too.
floor. But then he was afraid of falling asleep because all the top executives are up there, so he won't go up there anymore.
Because he snores. Like he sleeps. He's in REM sleep. Like he's snoring
Yeah.
on the stall, like loudly. And that's all you're hearing is you see two hairy ankles with his pants wrapped around them. And all you hear is snoring coming from the bowl.
I don't know why I'm so shocked at that because he snores in meetings.
Yeah,
So,
so it's not. You're gonna catch a nap today?
I'm tired, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. So shitting is something that you like say. Like to me, it's something that I have to do because it's the way God made my body. I do it once, maybe, and that's it. No discussion. I do it in a subtle fashion.
yeah.
No announcements. Nobody knows the wiser. Have any of you ever been aware by my doing, like maybe,
Yeah.
by my doing?
I walk into the bathroom all the time and see your stupid shoes.
My shoes are, this is why, and this is a good thing, because I've looked around. I have Converse All-Stars on. Lots of people wear Converse
No,
All-Stars.
it's you.
I don't think you couldn't have done it lots of times, because that's not lots of times, that's not me. But it's not, I think it's something that it's a little more private.
No.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I enjoy it. Just I like feeling lighter.
For you, it seems like a hobby, though.
I like to-
you're talking like Eric is like saying like, oh, I get to go skiing 6 times every winter, and you're like, I'm so jealous. I wish I could be on that schedule.
I occasionally like to experiment. I mean, that sound, that shitting sound, is me discovering what happens when you drink Epsom salt.
Yeah.
And how it acts as a diuretic.
Were you just doing that because? Or were you constipated?
No, I had sprained my ankle really bad skating.
It doesn't constipate you.
And I was sitting in the tub and I was soaking in Epsom salt and I had said, oh, this is a diuretic. I didn't know that.
What are you, like a college girl? Like, you just drink diuretics?
Shitting for Troy is more like a science experiment.
Yeah.
So I wanted to experiment with what happens when you drink Epsom salt.
And
then,
it's weird because what happened was it was like one of those volcanoes that little kids make for their science experiments. It erupted.
Well, listen, I drank Epsom salt and I drank the recommended dose. and nothing happened. I drank the recommended dose again. Nothing happened. I woke up in the morning, drank another recommended dose and coffee.
So it's 3?
Yeah. And I was walking out of my apartment, and I thought I had a fart, and I completely shit my pants.
When?
This was when that happened.
That was what I was here. You were working here.
Yeah.
You had shit on your pants?
I had shit my pants so bad. So I had to go back in. I had to change my underwear.
Were you living with your girlfriend at that time, or were you broken up already?
Broken up already.
That's too bad. I
Do
would
you
have loved for
shower?
her to witness that. She's a model, so if
Did you shit on the street, or
No.
were you still in your building?
I was still in my building.
Oh.
But I was walking in. I changed my pants. I came back in. And I had sprained my leg. So I was walking in, and I was hobbling in, and I had my butt cheeks clenched so tight because I thought it was going to come flying out of me.
Sure. Was it dripping down your legs?
No, thank God. And I thought in the elevator when
Were
I
you
was
wearing
coming
briefs?
up, like boxer briefs.
So it's packed in.
Yeah. So on the elevator up, I thought to myself, I'm going to shit my pants in this elevator. And I got here and I evacuated, and I was so excited with the velocity that this left my body.
You liked it?
Yeah. So then the next time I went in, I decided to record it. And that is the recording of it.
A lot of splashback?
Splash, reverberation, just velocity, just
Lift.
awesome.
But you know what? Splashback isn't really as gross when you just shit your pants earlier in the day. You're like, well,
Right.
that's nothing.
That's nothing.
That's something I could just wipe off. Did you shower? So you were on your way to work?
Right.
And did you have to go back upstairs and did you shower again?
I mean, I took off my pants, I took everything, I wiped everything out the best I could.
Oh, you didn't shower?
Well, I had to go. I was late.
What'd you wipe with?
I had paper, and then I used wet wipes.
Wet
wipes. Still though, you need
No,
shower.
you need to just hop back in the shower for a
it
second.
didn't happen that day. I'm sorry.
didn't.
No.
Oh.
But you know what? To Troy's defense, we were none the wiser.
Exactly.
So
And
wet
look at
wipes-
this. And production is benefiting from that.
You benefited the show.
Yeah, I know.
Sam, if you shit yourself, you take the French shower. We just wipe your ass in the shower.
Don't they have what's those things that spit water?
Bidet. Well, it's like a human bidet. It's like our version. It's just like
No, they don't wipe bidet. You don't
All
wipe.
bidets are for humans.
It's a human bidet.
And bidet is a French word. Why would they wipe their ass in the shower with toilet paper?
No, you told me you just use the water from the shower.
Why don't you just get a bidet?
It's like the cheaper version.
James, you're on After Opie and Anthony Live?
Hey, man, I'm just trying to say I feel E-Rock's pain. Since I've been a kid, I've been allergic to whey. And now they're
What's
putting
whey?
stuff in- Whey is
Like curds and
solid
whey?
part of milk.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's actually
So-
a thing.
Eric
right.
is not
so
allergic
it's
to
a
whey.
protein they put in everything now.
Oh, okay.
So being a
That's
truck
popular
driver,
there.
I have to keep a bottle of friggin' Imodium in the truck because anything you get
WEIGH.
has whey. And I mean, it's like thunder down under.
Wow, that's awful. Eric, have you tried to go gluten-free?
No.
Not fully. I've tried limiting it, seeing if that was an issue, but that doesn't seem to be too much of an issue.
Tell me if this surprises anyone. You know what, Eric? You know what they're laughing at, right?
Yeah, they're the same stupid joke.
WEIGH.
Yeah.
Whey.
Yeah.
Like you're not allergic to whey.
Explain it one more time in case nobody is just listening and didn't get it.
I just wanted to make sure because otherwise they're just laughing and nobody knows why. It's because when I said, are you allergic to whey or whatever? Travis said Eric isn't.
Yeah, I heard.
WEIGH. You understand? Tell me if this surprised anybody. Luke from Metal Shop in Massachusetts just feedback in. Paul sucks as a phone screener. Big surprise, Troy.
I mean, I don't know.
Why are you saying that?
Have you tasted his mom's cooking?
Not good?
Well, you think no.
No. You don't enjoy it? What do you think? No.
Eric should eat that and it'll plug you up.
Yeah. Oh, man, Eric, have you tried some of Paul's mom's baked goods?
Or fake key lime pie.
Yeah.
I thought the phones were screened pretty well yesterday.
Who was doing it? Him?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe they were. Listen, call in now. Road Trip DVD. Tom Green signed a Road Trip DVD, so call in if you want it. And that's it. I mean, we're winding down. I just want to see who's going to get it. We're at a little delay. That's why we got to wait for the phones to light up.
What about my request?
Well,
what is the request?
Here's the problem. His request is Bobo Man. How did you know? How did you not get that? That's what his request was. My only fear, okay, is that this would be the third day in a row that I played it at the end of the show, and I feel like people are going to start thinking that it's just a replay of the after show every day.
You know what it could be?
What?
It could be the new show closer.
Should we close the show with it?
Needs to be remixed.
Oh. All right, then play it down low so I could take our contest winner. And this will just be nice in the background while we hear the melodic tones of Bo Bowie. Sir or madam, what's your name? Say hello.
Hello.
Yes, you.
Oh, hey, I just wanted to say I really, really need that DVD.
What's your name?
Mike,
Is it a hit or a miss for Bobo?
I'm going, oh, God, I hate to say this with Bobo, but I go hit.
You gave the right answer. You just won a road trip DVD signed by Tom Green. Where are you from?
Roanoke, Virginia.
Roanoke, Virginia. All right, buddy, you just won, so I'm going to put you on hold. Hold on a second. Phones go crazy when you're giving something away.
Or when Bobo Man is playing.
Maybe that's what it is. Yes, play it again! Has it warmed on you yet?
No.
Listen to
Here
it this
comes.
part.
This is Bobo Manto and
To be fair, E-Rock is playing it this time. Not me. You see, I got the CD right here. It's not me. You're still not saying it's a hit.
I'm just too close to it, unfortunately.
The only other person that has said it's a miss is Sal the intern.
Well, Sal and I are on the same page.
Yeah.
Oh, what do the production guys know, though?
Yeah. As long as the fans appreciate it, that's all that
They
matters.
do.
You think Rick Rubin likes everything he does?
Exactly.
Yes.
Is this your 99 Problems?
It's not my finest work, no.
No.
I kind of feel like what you're doing with Bobo is kind of like what Rick Rubin did with Johnny Cash. You're reinventing him.
I've tried.
And this is good.
People are
Because
still
all that Johnny Cash stuff was great.
Yeah, but it was his finest work, but
people are still on hold. I want to find out what the voice of the fans is.
I want to hear this.
You're on the air. Is it a hit or a miss?
It's a definite miss.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, they hung up.
Never seen
Sir
someone so thankful
or ma'am,
that people agree that their production's terrible.
you didn't win. You didn't win the DVD.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'm
But-
Canadian, too. I wanted it.
Is Bobo Man a hit or a miss?
He's definitely a miss.
Oh wow. Okay. So a couple, but that's Canada talking. Here in the United States, it seems like
it might not translate.
Maybe it doesn't. If we had done the second verse in French,
yeah,
then maybe they would have gotten it.
Right.
Because all their street signs, they can't fucking pick.
He
a
struggles
language
with
for
English,
life.
so I don't think he would have got French.
Maybe you're right about that. Yeah, he didn't do well with the language part of this song. Well, listen, just because the guy on Twitter, Tom Green, hasn't been mentioned on the air and won't be during Ron and Fez or whatever, make sure Tom Green on Twitter knows that Tom Green Live would like the name. And vote in the Shorty Awards. You got a radio, you got a web show, you got a YouTube star. You all know who to vote for. Make sure you're doing it. Rob in Levittown.
Hey, Sam, what's going on?
What's up, buddy?
I just want to say that Bobo Man is a hit.
It's a hit, Troy. Levittown says it's a hit.
Can you hear me or not? All right.
And he got the catchphrase in and everything. It's warming up on it a little.
Just that one line. I like the one line.
Which line?
The blow him.
You like that?
Yeah.
The subtlety of it.
Another giveaway tomorrow.
Another giveaway tomorrow.
Henry Winkler will sign a book.
Oh, wow. Henry Winkler in
Look at Roland
studio
making
tomorrow.
promises.
Very exciting. Make sure you tune in for that.
I'm scared now.
And I thought, oh yeah, and the best man speech. SiriusXM.com/Opie and Anthony, and go and send your best man speeches in. You can win $1,000. Ron and Fez are coming up next, and we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Goodbye.
Opie and Anthony show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern. Ron and Fez are next.
Hey!